Nothing.
Like Arkham, when you show up to the stream, if you did today and you got banned, I hope you know this.
Yeah, and
The
you know
shot
what?
that it-
You're welcome
Dude,
over on this side.
yeah.
Or anyone else's side that's not DSP.
I don't
You see
know.
him?
I'm very skeptical of that. Very skeptical. He was in Meerkat's chat, and he literally asked him if what he could do to get DSP to give him a second chance. I mean, this
There
is a
is
real
none.
dent we're dealing with.
Wow.
there is none,
like he literally
motherfucker.
tagged Meerkat and asked that.
Jesus
Like the
Christ.
fuck, dude.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we already know how deep the dentum goes. We already know this. This is this
The
is
dentum?
this
The
is nothing
dentum.
new. This is nothing new. And you just kind of go with it, and you're like, all right, this is who we're dealing with. This is what we got. This is what we got. And
Ninth circle of dent hell.
yeah,
They
Derek's
get
Inferno.
frozen forever, perpetually feeding Phil money.
Derek's Inferno.
yeah, and
Yeah.
DSP's over there like, well, Snort, there's nothing you can do but get the fuck out. And they're over there, guys, you guys caused this. What can you do to get me back? Not a goddamn
Like I
thing.
said,
We did you a favor.
like I said, it's like me saying like anyone steps foot in ICE's channel in
Hey,
Discord,
man.
and people are like, what?
Yeah, I mean, that's like when the other dude came in there outing himself, and he's over there like, oh yeah, this is going on, and you guys shouldn't be doing this to DSP. And then he decides to turn around and say, oh, I've done this, this, and this. And it's like, okay, congratulations. Hey, Miles. It's like, I'm glad you decided to do these things that you're trying to gross out my chat with. Like, you're not grossing me out. I don't give a fuck, but I'm gonna get rid of you because you're fucking with my chat.
Right. It's just like, what are you trying to accomplish by shielding for DSP? Nothing. I'm sorry, Arkham. It's time to move on. If you don't want to become us, that's fine. I'm not here to go like, ooh.
We're not a refugee center.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
We don't take people in just because they give us information or all of a sudden say fuck Phil. You could just be in a mood or waiting for your apology email to get read. We don't have time for that.
Exactly.
And you know
True.
what his apology is gonna say? I'm sorry, Phil. I didn't know they were detract. I just checking it out. Like, if you're gonna be that petty,
Yeah,
like,
it's like you
you
already got
deserve
issues.
it.
I mean, with Arkham, he goes that I didn't realize it would upset him so much when I asked him for money. Do you think he'll forgive me? I'm like, the fuck, dude. You
That
did
was
work for
perfect
him.
blocking,
He
Phil.
should fucking pay you. You know, like,
Exactly.
what is wrong with you, man?
Especially,
You know, like, Jesus.
The way he-
You know how old he was?
we don't.
DSP made it sound like they were scamming him and making fun of their email. They wrote a formal email requesting money. How is that funny? That's a professional move.
You
Yeah,
know
he's
how
been
much-
making Phil shit for months. You know, maybe
Yep.
even longer
Yeah.
than that.
Those
All
shorts
the
he deleted.
Phil
Yeah,
is such
like,
a piece of
he
shit.
literally went like, "Oh, thanks for the work. I'm going to delete it now. You're going to delete your tier maker that he made. That
Sure
you're
enough.
saying that you literally today said that ain't climbing because 2,000 people looked at it and you're proud of that number. He's the one that created it. You're the one that said Arkham created it. Thank Arkham, everyone. Now he's dead to the world.
All right, I could do that. Ain't no problem. Yeah,
No, this is not on the. This is on my Discord. Oh, the YouTube comment.
but Phil wants everything for free. He wants you give me the work, I take all the glory. Same as Howard said.
I'll show the
Yeah.
comment on the screen in a second. We're in this game, but yeah, he commented in this super secret Discord layer that he doesn't pretend that he has.
I'll post it into the general chat for you, Raven. Here it is.
All right.
There it is.
Remember, he don't have one of these.
Yeah, and read this, y'all. After he doesn't have a Discord, totally doesn't have a Discord, guys. Just remember that.
There's no such thing as Discord.
He's like Dice card.
And it pisses me off that he sat there and tried to deny that. And it's like, dude, this is yours. It's your Discord. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a Discord.
Also, if he
Yeah, there
wasn't
is nothing wrong with it.
if he wasn't so stupid, he could just say, "You get access to me 24/7."
Yeah.
Isn't that what a Discord is? You get access to someone, not 24/7, but you get access to them.
Oh, and this is the new layout, courtesy of Reap You Out. Fucking
Uh-oh.
amazing.
Let me tune him. Don't you change it until I get there, Ice. I'm fighting you IRL.
Oh, don't worry. I can't change it. You won't see anything then.
See, this is my problem. I already wanted to change, because now that pumpkin spice season here, I want more orange.
I like that. It's gritty. It's got the go-go look to it.
Yeah,
I want more- I want
if you
more
look at
leaves.
the bottom left.
Oh, shit. Big ups, Reap.
Yeah, Reap does
I want more.
amazing work.
You might want to
Absolutely.
resize your chat window, though.
That's the one thing that's the one I was talking about I need to work on.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna have to take one stream and be like, all right, I need to really sit down on this and get it where it needs to be. So, oh my god,
Yeah.
that it's looking right.
Can you put 2 links in the chat for the Discord, if possible? Or
For both
no, no.
Discords?
yeah, it's for mine to send out
Okay.
like 5 or 3 or whatever it is.
All right, I'll do it now. Stand by for the Ravens Dolphin
That's
Oh,
Discord.
shit,
my
that killed me.
problem. I think my other problem is I don't want it to be like super big.
Well, mine, I need to get it stretched so it actually sits in there right.
Sure.
And that's what I say. I'm definitely gonna have to look at that and get it all resized and whatnot.
I mean, I don't want to make it sound like some secret layer like DSP Gaming too,
Yeah.
Welcome to the secret layer. Then people are like, how do I penetrate the secret layer?
What is
Like
the secret handshake?
All right, the link for Ravens Discord is now
Thank
posted.
you.
It's like, what's the
7
secret?
days, 10 uses.
It just gets me though how he is with it, and then what I find even more scummy is I use most detractor channels, and I say most because there's a few of them that decide to remain private for obvious reasons. But
Sure.
most Discord channel, most detractors are like, "Hey, you want in on Discord? Just ask. Ain't no biggie." Phil, it's like nobody knows how to fuck to get in there.
Right, and the only person we know how to get it is in there is Swaggins.
Yeah.
That's the only person in there that you can see like Swaggins is in there.
Which I don't even know why the fuck he's in there.
He's just being that Swaggins, and you have whatever those the sycophants, and they don't tell him anything. They have to be like,
Yeah, they gotta be like, "Oh, DSP, we love you. We think you're the best content creator on the planet."
I mean, just look at this content he's putting out for everyone. It is nothing.
Yeah.
Like, no commentary, it's just this. Dead air.
Dead air.
He's like, he is righteousness.
So Arkham came to Meerkat Mob. So was he? I wonder if he was watching, or did he just like, oh, this one's popular, I'll check it out.
I'm not sure. I just his name just popped up. The other one was in there too. What's her name?
Oh,
Lavinia.
Lavinia, whatever.
I'm just like, both of them get fucked as far as I'm concerned.
Yep.
Like they want to come back. They want to come back in a month. And they're still singing the same tune, and they're not sucking Phil's dick again, which we all know they're gonna do. It's just like, get the fuck out, man.
We'll never reach that point with him.
Yeah, they should just be banned. I really think that's true. Like, I think they should be banned. They're not adding anything to this. They're just here to get whatever attention and clout they can because they can't get into Phil's chat anymore. And it's just, I'm sick of it, personally.
I understand.
I just don't believe it. I don't believe they're legitimate. I don't believe that they mean anything they say. And I also know they're dense. So it's like, why are we giving them attention? Why are we pretending like they're doing something good? They're not. They're just fucking idiots. And now they want to come over here and get attention from us. And it's like,
Also, if you have to beg someone's attention like that, that's not the person you want to be around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I know I'm like a little salty, but like it's just something that bothers me a lot.
No, I
Oh,
agree
no,
with
I
everything you say.
understand. I understand fully.
Yeah, I just don't trust these dents at all, and I hate how quick some people in this community are to just embrace them and elevate them. And I'm like, why?
Yeah. Well, we've
No,
made that
why?
mistake with
They-
Anonymous
yeah.
big time.
Yeah.
They want information, like, you know, it's like that. It's like, I don't know, this is gonna be random, like that Wings episode with that dude he played Rainbow Six with.
Oh,
He's like,
jeez.
Oh yeah, jeez.
and it's like, did we learn anything more than that? Look, I love those guys, but it's like, did we learn something?
No, I don't think so.
Nah.
Like, you know, I watched 007's conversation with
Falcon.
him. It was a kind of a nothing burger. Not
Right.
much came of it.
I mean, and usually
Yeah.
nothing. Usually 9 times out of 10, nothing will. Like regardless of how we
Yeah.
look at it, like even look at, like even the Anonymous leaks. And I know I'm going back to that, but it's like okay, so it proved he had a Discord. A Discord we already knew he had. It was just silent and private, and he docked someone's entire driver's license. Okay, that's all we got out of it. Nothing else. There was nothing that was like, ooh, tantalizing. It's just, okay, whatever. Next.
Yeah, exactly. What can they possibly tell us that we don't already know? You know, that's the
Yeah.
other thing.
Hey,
You
Stan.
know, they don't know shit. They're in Phil's chat. They're dumb as rocks, man. They like literally just sit there, and if they're not LARPing, they just tell him how great he is all day long and don't question anything. They have absolutely no knowledge to offer us. You know, if we weren't watching the restreams, it might be different, but we do watch him, so we already know this shit.
Yeah.
Just frustrating.
Yep, I agree.
And also, it's frustrating when DSP doesn't learn too, and goes like, "I'm gonna ban Arkham because he checked out a detractor channel." This is why people hate you.
Yep. That's exactly why people fucking hate you.
Okay. that
Right, guys?
actually made me
Who's
jack.
Chill Murray?
Chill.
Right, guys?
Chills
Who's Chill
Chill
Murray?
Murray?
So Chills Murray is the lead singer of the Atlantic City Piss Missiles.
Sounds about right.
Why hasn't he banned Chad King, Well Sway, or 672? Because certain
He don't know.
detractors have been good at hiding themselves, but he's not going to ban 672 because 672 is legitimate. He actually likes Phil.
Yeah, he does. He also actually really likes Wings.
Yeah.
I've not been able to figure that guy out. I've talked to him a couple times, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You don't sound like a retard, but I'm sitting here looking at like all the retarded shit you do, and I can only conclude that you are one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to.
Who, Wings?
You know, it's
672.
yeah, he's
No,
one of,
672.
yeah, 672.
Oh, okay. No,
I think he's just trying to get a power trip on them.
actually,
Yeah. Maybe. Go ahead. Sorry.
Pit Lord actually had a couple of meals of wings like 4 years ago, trying to get him to do a meme video, but it failed.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That would have actually been good for him too. That's the thing.
I tried everything to convince that boy. We're both from Carolina, so I leaned in on that. So we had something going at first, but he was afraid of the trolls, this and that. And I told him, look,
You
dude,
can't
I-
be
I'm a regular-
afraid.
yeah, I said, I'm a regular ass person. I'll probably be doxxed behind this, but let's have some fun. I were going to get him
Yeah.
to auction off signed controllers for charity once he broke. Just trying to come up with some fun shit.
Yeah, dude, that would have worked. That
That
would have
would've
worked
worked
really
good.
well.
I
That shit
thought so
would've brought
too.
him so much goodwill. You would have had so much goodwill from that.
I was going to run a Ford Raptor, and my thing was going to be men in cars getting chili, like the comedians in cars getting ice cream that Seinfeld does. And there was just going to be a camera. He would be driving. We're going to go through the Wendy's parking lot and get chili, and just shoot the shit. Like just talk regular talk, and make some jokes along the way. That's all it was going to be. Is like a 15-minute piece.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I get that, Falcon.
in person, he was nice. His clothes were good. He wouldn't eat a lot of food, and I got that. Didn't want to, afraid someone would make fun of him or whatever. But yeah, he was just
Guys.
nervous as shit.
Why did he ban Arkham? It's
He
Why they
stepped
ban him?
one foot into Aquateal's channel, and I was there when I saw this. Like, he was there and all that stuff, and people ganged up on him because, you know, that's what they do.
Yep, that's
He
exactly
said,
what they
"Hey,
do.
you should be,
Yeah.
hey, you should pay you for this." And it's like, you know, if you're gonna do that, that tier maker that DSP's making money on, like throw him an Amazon gift card, throw him a tenner, throw him something.
Yep.
You can throw
Yep,
me money
many
for
of
whatever
them.
reason. If you want to throw me money, I have no issue with that.
Like show some appreciation, and you're running out of appreciation, Phil.
In his mind, Phil, he thinks that he's this figure that people should be grateful to be a part of his group. You know, like he's fucking Jesus or something. And he's like, these people should be
Yep.
washing my feet and giving me food and doing all this shit for me for free because I'm that good. You
Yep.
know, it's just, you know, his delusions have reached such amazing heights.
You know, one time GTG made a good point. He said, Phil always talks about getting tips for this, that, and the other. He said, but if you go to a restaurant, right, and they sit you down at your table, GTG's like, he goes, that's like the guy going to get your drink, coming back, and as he puts the drink on the table, he waits for a tip. He brings you your meal, he waits for a tip. You're like, oh, wait, actually need a ketchup instead of mustard. So he runs back, he makes the replacement, and he waits for a tip.
Yeah.
Sticks
GTG
his
said
hand out.
that's how DSP does his thing, and it's just
Right.
disgusting.
I'd say talk where
Arkham is
you feel most
15
comfortable
years
at, man.
old. Arkham is 15 years old, and
What?
Oh,
this is
what?
sad.
Born in a housing crash here. Holy fuck.
He sounds like that.
Jesus.
I
Wait,
figured
wait,
he
what-
was
what-
a
what-
teenager.
What happened that I missed? Sounds juicy.
What
you
we're
see this-
hearing is Arkham is 15 years old, so he says. I guess in Meerkat's thing, I wasn't there for Meerkat's thing, but I believe it. If that's what he says, and it's like you want to be back in the good graces of this dipshit.
But he's 15, bro. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. It makes it a little more excusable if he's a kid, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, dude.
Because what he asked Meerkat, it just came off as a teenager. Somebody just looking for a friend.
Yeah, it did.
Came off
You're
like-
right. I don't know how these people end up in Phil's channel. I really don't. I wonder how they found him.
I often wonder, especially if he's only 15 years old. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah, exactly.
kind of young.
Well,
If
Phil
he was
doesn't say
15
his
when he
channel
started.
is 18 plus. When he posts shit, he puts, he puts it up for
He
children.
might have. Who knows? He might have been there since the Twitch era.
You only need to be 13 to make an account.
At this point, Arkham Edits is dead. If you really want, I'm not even gonna tell you what to do. Fuck.
Guys, remember you can tip behind the scenes, guys.
Yeah, that's
Please
what Game Tracker does.
Please tip behind the scenes.
Brick
Man,
Boy
when
is
he-
another-
when he
is a
leaves
kid as
again-
well. Wow.
When Game Tracker disappears again, and if Phil doesn't replenish his dolphins and his whales, he's gonna be begging like a motherfucker, like even more
sure
than he
will.
does now.
Honestly, he has no dolphins. The dolphins are gone. All he has is the whales.
Yeah, you might be right, actually. Come to think of
Yeah,
it,
the
yeah, I
dolphins
think you're
are
right.
gone. They flew the coop, so to say.
Barely see Jax Baxter anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
Jax
for
is still
the
there.
fighting. Yeah, he comes for the fight nights usually.
Jax, Raxer. Jax is still there. Jade is still there. All the knuckleheads.
Haseo, I
is-
think.
Yeah, Haseo will come in and drop 50 or 30 if the stream is doing bad enough at night. So I mean, he has certain people that are like, "We're here for you, Phil."
Oh, it's the Darvo dude. Okay.
Are you telling me can I open up all three or can I only open up one?
Hey, we already, if Lavinia wants to be around, that's one thing, but I'm not going to. It's one of those things. It's like we offer. I don't want to sound like a bunch of services, but we offer more. Not just DSP. We offer more. Ice offers games. I offer games. Like we do more than that.
Oh. Where?
All right, Elaine. Thank you for being here.
Take care, Elaine.
Take care, Elaine.
This is
Take it easy.
not the detractor
Uh-oh.
group of 2020 or 2018.
2023, man.
Hey, dude, get up off your ass, boy. We got issues.
All the issues.
Major issues. That's probably gonna kill me. Yep.
Yeah, so it says for the Rat and Kitten / Lavaria / Arkham. He's saying he's the same people, and it's 10 variations of his name are all trolls. Like, Phil, can you? I'm so sick of people trying to be like trolls. One day you're gonna have no one. Not just trolls, no one.
Yeah, he's gonna have nobody but himself, and he's gonna be sitting there like, well, what did I do wrong?
Yeah, what's the smartest man in the room of one gonna do now?
Exactly.
I mean, it's the same thing with the Goblin dude, Cobra. He's like, my trolls, I am. It's like, we're all trolls, Cobra.
I'm just a hobbyist. I'm no troll.
Right.
You know
I would
what?
love to see DSP eat some of Cobra's cooking. That would be amazing.
That would be a pretty
Probably-
good.
Oh God.
He's like Pig Nose is coming in nicely too.
The egg roll enchilada.
He
Oh
hates-
Jesus!
He
Egg
hates
roll
Cobra so
enchilada.
much.
Oh my gosh, that's death in a box.
That's a
Dude, it was
death in
the
a box.
grossest thing. It was so fucking gross. Even he didn't eat it. That's how bad it was.
Wait, Cobes didn't eat it? Oh my God.
Yeah, he never ate it. He made it. He made the whole thing, and then he never showed himself eating it because it was too gross. The one thing he hasn't shoved down his mouth yet.
Room with Raven. Oh, that's wow. I didn't think Cobes. Wow.
Yeah, you'd think after he drank that curdled drink that he made that he would eat anything, but he did not eat the egg roll enchilada somehow.
That's impressive.
It was so gross. Like he put an entire like cube of Velveeta in it. It was like, oh, bro,
Why?
no. And butter, and then shredded cheese, and then fucking an entire thing of seasoning. It was so gross.
Ugh.
To a certain extent, yes. I'm not gonna say that the trolls don't keep him relevant. Yes,
Oh,
but I think
yeah.
I think
Hey, Master of
for
Flight, how you
him-
doing?
I think for him, and I've been here for 15 years, just like he did. I know, weird. It's like I don't. A lot of people just fall over like, you must like me. You have to like me. You have to like me. If you don't like me, I ban you. And it's like not everyone's gonna like you.
Damn it! I still can't get in this room. Yeah, they're
gonna-
not. They don't have to. That's what kills me. Is he thinks everyone has to.
Bill can't
And-
conceive that anybody wouldn't like him. He cannot conceive of it.
And
No,
not
he-
only
yeah.
right. And
Sorry,
not
go
only
ahead.
that, people are going to test you as well at that, at that level. Where he shut everyone out that we had to do this, and he had all the golden cookies of the viewership, and he literally told them to go fuck off.
Yeah.
Sure did. It was funny though. I won't lie. I laughed at that. You know,
I mean, it was
Bill's
like
his own worst enemy.
well, it was like when he was sitting there playing Chrono Trigger, and somebody said, "Hey, this is kind of boring," and instead of saying, "Hey, I'm sorry you feel that way," or "Hey, maybe you want to come back when I'm playing something more your style," his thing is, well, why the fuck are you here watching it? Why don't you just get the fuck out of here?
Which is the wrong approach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching Ann when he said that. Then Ann noticed that he lost like 60 viewers right off the bat.
Yeah.
The last thing you want to do is to tell your audience that,
Oh,
you
what
think
the
this is boring?
Okay.
Oh, leave. But DSP didn't go like, oh, they're bored. Let me try something, or like switch up the game or something. Like the was like, we're playing Chrono Trigger, guys.
Chrono Trigger, nothing but the Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger.
It might be
I'm-
worse than that Final Fantasy night stream that he was doing up until Oblivion. Oh, it might be Chrono Trigger might be the worst one in terms of boredom.
I agree.
That's because he just doesn't want to do anything. Like if you're gonna be interactive, fine, but you got to realize you now have an audience you have to be interactive with. It's no longer just you. Like when you're just playing games, like you used to, you can get away with it. Nobody's gonna say anything. It's like, all right, whatever. You know, I'll watch the video or I won't. But now you have a actual audience that wants to be entertained. They want to be engaged. And usually with Phil, you have to have money tied to being engaged with him.
Yeah, you would think that. I mean, in Phil's mind, it almost seems like he doesn't think there are any other options at all. That he can just do whatever, and people give him money, and that should be the way it is.
And it was the way it was for a while.
That's true, dude. Yeah, Twitch, his Twitch days, man.
Yeah, but not anymore. Those days are gone. Those days are gone. The way you used to like the Twitch people love being abused by the women and all that stuff. We're like, but I love you, and they're like, give me money.
Yeah, pretty much. He used to know, you wouldn't even blink an eye at $100 donation in his Twitch Prime years. You know, these days it's like he gets down on the floor practically. It's good.
Like, $100 was like that was like a slow day.
Yeah, he made a shitload of fucking money. Still pisses me off.
Oh, absolutely. Let's. I wanted to talk about that too. You know, if you like, for me, you're trying to do stuff on Twitch, and this sack of shit's like, hello everyone, turns on, gets bits, and then has the gall to go like, okay, I had to up the bits at 10 because everyone kept saying $1 bits trolling. I'm like, I don't even get $1 bits trolling. I want someone to call me anything for 1 bit. Fuck.
What, you know, a bit, a buck. He over there bitching about it.
Fuck, if they send me a bit saying kill yourself, that would be great. Like anything.
Like, thanks for the engagement at least. Damn.
Like it was that bad on Twitch. I know people are like, wow, that's extreme. Like there were days where you're crawling in the motherfucking desert of Twitch.
So they're revolting against a Street Fighter now.
They should.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Master of Flight was telling me one of his donors went off on him for playing Street Fighter 6. Ooh.
But guys, everybody loves my Street Fighter. I'm doing so great.
Now, how much does that guy pay in the thing of saying, hey man, I don't want you to play Street Fighter, I want you to play something else?
Good question, but this is the fact they're slowly starting to rebel. I mean, a couple of guys already said that. They're like, yo, this is just a Street Fighter stream now.
Honestly, Phil would be better off if he was just a Street Fighter streamer.
Yeah, it really would be.
Or a WWE champion streamer. You know, do those polls on stream, write it off. You know, I know he already does write it off illegitimately, but, you know, make it legit.
Clip? Okay. Reported. Oh, no. I just took that ball to the face.
You know, it would be one thing if they said, you know what, Phil, we're going to go watch the tractor content now if you play too much Street Fighter 6. He would start changing his tune if they did that.
That would be hilarious.
You got to give them their go.
Yeah, Phil has
Even
it backwards.
just ribbon, smiley face, smiley face. I don't even get the ribbon. Thank you, G-Million. I'm so confused. But I appreciate the support.
Bit. I know someone. Oh, you know someone that has it? Nice. I mean, he's going to be forever level 1. That's just Phil, unfortunately. Unfortunately for him,
Yeah,
like he
fine
just
for us.
yeah, like, and that's what he doesn't seem to get is for the longest time,
What's a rope?
fans and detractors both have been trying to help him for years.
Forever.
Yeah, for years. And instead of taking that help, he's just slapped the hand of everyone.
Yeah, no one burns bridges like Phil does.
Even at the latest stage, people are still trying to help and go like, Phil, we're gonna, it's a lost cause. I think a lot of us woke up during the bank leaks and going like, what are we doing? This dude has an audience that he's milking for money for his addictions, alcohol, gambling. Like, it's bad.
Yeah, that's what I did when I got back from visiting family on Saturday. I did a Shinko type of stream where I was like, I'm gonna watch the pre-stream failcast, and I'm gonna go over it. And oh my goodness, the fuckery he says in that thing, I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, I know it's usually what you do, but come on.
It's like the same seven loops over and over again.
Yeah.
Maybe even less than that, actually.
It is less, but for him, he's like, oh, we got to talk about this. We got to talk about Street Fighter. We have to talk about that. A format's important, but if you sound like you're saying the same thing every day, it's probably not a good thing. You don't want every stream to sound the same.
Yeah, you want them to be
Yeah, they all
different.
blend together.
But I mean, that's just one of the issues, though, is he's sitting there doing the whole DSP news, never, always late, doesn't break at all, and I break your wallet in the process. But
I was showing Aquatil last night the DSP news thing, and today he had DSPN or whatever that thing was with the goatee.
yeah,
Oh,
And
fuck,
I was
yeah.
looking at it, and I'm like, what is that word at the bottom? And it's like, if you're going to do DSPN, like, it had a, like, some kind of joystick, controller and other stuff. But it's like, it looks bad. Like, it would be more to your benefit if you wasn't such a moron to have, like, a stinger. Like, if I could ask, like, hey, Reap, just make me a gaming news stinger or something,
yeah. Like, if I was going to do one in the theme of what I'm going for, I'd have it like and it's actually a thought I've had to do. I'd have a debriefing monitor like on a space warship. And then I would go through everything I need.
Yeah, that would be much better. Some
Yeah.
kind of interface that tells you where you're going and where you are.
Yeah.
Because Phil's rants, you can just jump into any part of it and you'll have no fucking idea where it comes from because he just does the same shit over and over again.
And also,
Exactly.
it's to the point where I start late, and I might even start later now because he starts with the schedule. In the schedule, you heard so many times. Like, every time I start, I'm like, I'm late. Is there anything I'm gonna miss out of this? I
Damn it.
could show up 15 minutes late and won't miss a damn thing.
I hate when it doesn't post the link. Alright, I'll... Yes. The only thing I hate about Twitch, it doesn't let people post links. It just shows up as stars.
Yeah, stars of link.
Hold on, Master of Flight. Yeah, because this is just showing stars for your link. I gotta figure out how to stop that. I don't even know if I can. Hold on. Hold on. You did all right. Awesome. You DM'd it to me on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. Okay, let me.
No, he doesn't want help. He's above help. He thinks that he's perfect.
Yeah, his whole therapy rant was like that, where he's like, I just don't, you don't go to that unless you need help. And I don't see how I need help, guys. I'm perfectly normal, just like you. It's like, no, Phil, you're not. And it's the people who say things like that who do need the help. Just perpetual denial.
And he gets paid too much to live this bubble.
Yeah, the amount of money he makes just disgusts me on every level.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens, you know, because you got all these restreamers and all these streamers coming for it. And I'll say it, Pitbull. I think it's good to have a lot of these restreamers and people like that. It's good to have blood in there, you know, taking a crack at it. Because with LSV and the rest of it, like, even Tevin came back for a video, which is nice. Which is nice to have Tevin come back for a video. Like, I appreciate that. But now there's so many people filling the gaps.
It's true, this community rose like a phoenix from the ashes of the SOK.
Yeah, the SOK definitely did a very big number, and that's probably why he was still relevant for the little bit. Was the SOK was so toxic and horrible.
Yeah, at times they made Phil look good, man.
Oops. Sorry about that. Hey, Cobain. Sorry about that, peeps.
Unforgivable, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, hey, man, I'm always fucking up. I'm used to
I
it by
think the
now.
other thing, Pit Boss, is this community is way more honest now than ever.
Yeah.
We also clean our own house.
Yeah, thank God. Got Emerus Farms and that shit out of here.
Jesus
God, that
Christ,
girl
what a
pissed me off.
weirdness.
Dude,
Yeah.
she's fucking weird as fuck. My God. The
You have,
doll
you have
stuff.
a kid.
Oh.
You have a kid, and you're trying to simp on. I'm just glad we don't fall that much with a simpy. It's just not the place here. There's plenty of places to go.
Think they're gonna get the simpy of the crowd? Shit. Denial ain't nothing but a river. Hey,
And now,
Logan, what's up, man?
Oh, hey guys. Hey, just got
what's
done
up,
with
man?
work. Saw
Hey.
you guys were here, so wanted to.
hey,
we
Logan.
we are
I wanted
here.
to thank you. I bought the Logitech Pro X second gen microphone, and that's what you're hearing now, or headset. Thank you for the recommendation.
Yeah, they're good, man. They have the blue technology baked in, and it works pretty well. So
Sound pretty good.
yeah.
Nice.
I'm
All right.
I'm glad. I'm really glad you're happy about that. I don't make
I
a
am,
recommendation on
Those
something
charity
unless
events.
I'm using it. Pretty much. That's my rule. So
I like
I'm glad
that.
it's working out for you.
It is. Thank
I
you, and
used
thank
it.
you, Raven. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
yo.
that's the thing. Like DSP, he is the charity. Like I've said, DSP is the charity. He is the charity, and he's the scammer, the charity, and everything in between. Because if I say, all right, guys, I'm holding a charity drive. I'm not. So I'm using this example, like for the wildlife. Okay, here's the link and everything you need. You know, all proceeds go to them. This is the link, so that when you give a donation, it goes straight to them. I don't see any of that money. It doesn't even pass through me. DSP's like, no, I need the help. If I'm going to donate, I'm going to do it secretly, but I need that money right now. Like, well, what the fuck? But
Doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Also, if he is giving to charity, he's giving money that he previously begged for, which kind of defeats the purpose, you know?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we all know he's a liar, because if that's the case, that money would have showed up on his bankruptcy.
Yeah, dude, he doesn't give a cent to anyone. I'm 100% sure of that.
I would bet my own paycheck on that.
He doesn't
Me
give
too.
a.
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
I would bet any amount of money you asked me to.
Finally.
That's how confident I am.
I bet my
Fucking
condo on it, man.
finally, we
Yeah.
win one. It's a gimme, but I will take the fucking gimme.
What the? That hit. Oh, okay, it hit me. I'm dead. Well, how you doing,
Oh,
man?
did you guys notice Arkham Edits was hanging out in Meerkat's stream chat?
Yeah,
we
that was
definitely noticed.
wild.
We definitely
Yeah.
noticed that, yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
what a cuck.
Well, we might have another refugee on this side. I'm always happy if
Nah.
people want to come over and have the conversation, but
The
if he steps
conversation.
one toe out of line, he's gone. So-
Yeah,
Sure.
we have no desire to deal with your idiosyncrasies. People come from DSP's side.
yeah.
Dude, Logan, he literally asked Meerkat if Phil was gonna, how he could get Phil to give him a second chance, man. This guy is a fucking den.
Yeah, no, he did, and like
God.
Meerkat had me laughing so hard when he's like, "Why would you want this guy to give you a second chance?" Like, think about it. Like
Yeah,
this
it's like
this
the
guy
fuck,
is so Arkham is so far gone based on the stuff he was
Also-
tagging Meerkat with.
Also, Meerkat's so good at that shit, like just saying responses back to someone like that. So he has the wrong person for that advice.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
really.
he did. It was funny though.
Yeah, that oh, Arkham got banned, Cobain, out of Phil's chat because
Yeah, for
he
stepping
dared.
into Aquatil's.
Yeah, he
channel.
stepped into a detractor channel and then dared ask for compensation for all his work.
Well, you know, he's been listening to all these detractors saying, "Why doesn't he pay Arkham for doing the edits?" So it was our fault, you know.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Rye
and,
Drake.
and DSP
Hey, Rye.
took it and said, "Guess what? I'm gonna remove your shorts. Is he gonna remove his magnum opus of the tier maker that he bragged literally on the DSP thing? You know, on his level 1? Nah.
Yeah,
that
so he
dude's
did
gone.
scorched earth, and DSP being DSP destroyed everything.
Yeah, there is not a bridge DSP won't burn. It is insane.
Yep.
Like I said, all I gotta do is look at John and Howard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Phil
he
Craig
burned
was
bridges
bomb.
with the one true friend he ever had, and like you got to keep your true friends because there ain't many of them in my experience.
Dude, it's the
A
true
true
friend.
friend.
It was a true friend that went to bat for him when he was about to get his
Alright,
ass
who am I
whooped.
harassing today?
Hey,
Well, you're
Rick.
harassing
Hey,
me,
Rye.
but I will put you in the ground. But that's different.
Jesus Christ, Raven!
whoa, 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 whoa!
Get
at
fucked,
least he's
right?
clear. At least he's made things clear.
Alright, well I finished off my audition, so I'm ready to relax.
Relax, homie. Welcome.
Good luck.
You say auditions?
Yeah. I get
What are you
I didn't get
auditioning
a
for? I'm
day,
curious.
He's the
3
fluffer.
days.
It happened in
Like for a
Meerkat stream
Christmas
today.
thing or something. I play
Ah,
a
got
con
it.
artist. So I can take inspiration from DSP.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
perfect
man.
for you.
A
Yeah,
con
you watch all
artist
this
who wants to-
DSP content.
No, he wants to reform them. So yeah, in a way it's like
Oh, it's like an alternate timeline DSP.
Sounds good. Congrats or big ups.
I hope he gets the role.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good luck,
they
man.
say they gonna
That's
put
cool.
you in a hotel and everything. I've had a hotel
No,
for something in years.
DSP would take
Oh, shit.
100% of the charity, fake a Photoshop of him donating all of it, and then keep the money to himself. And then anyone questions him, goes, "I gave all the money. You saw the you saw it. You know." He just would lie like that and fabricate
Yeah,
it.
he
as
would.
truth.
He absolutely would.
He really
What?
would.
What's that
We
thing
call
he
them
said
lies.
before? He said something like, "It's all lies because I know it's not not true," or something like that.
In my
Yes.
own mind.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes. That was it. In my own mind, I know it's not true. So don't
That's-
listen to them.
That's what people
Same
do.
thing
They'll
you said
say
about
things.
Rich. Yeah.
They'll
In
say
my
things
own
like,
mind, I'm better than you. Sorry, go ahead.
And it-
Yeah.
No, some people when they're faced with something that they know is true but don't want to admit it, they'll go, "Well, in my reality, it's blah blah." I'm like, "Who gives a fuck about your reality? That's not the reality."
No, he's like
Yeah.
Randy Orton with voices in his head. They all tell him.
They do. And
Yeah,
now
he
you have
hates himself.
10-year-old voices that talk to him about games,
WWE
about
champion.
Chrono Trigger. It's like
Well,
people hated Chrono Trigger when
Actually,
I
if
played
we
it before.
think about it, Phil is now intentionally fucking over a 15-year-old boy.
Yep.
What? Wait, huh?
Well, if he's actually 15.
Yeah, Arkham is a teenager, allegedly. So
Indeed, Meth Bear donated $10 to call him a bitch. He is a
Yes.
bitch, a gouty bitch.
What's
A
up,
bitch
Meth
of
Bear?
all bitches.
Are you almost at the hat goal?
I am so far away from the hat goal.
There's no such thing as a hat goal in this world.
Only in Splatoon there's hat goals.
Okay.
hey man, our channel just got monetized, and like Lefty and my attitude is, if it
Oh,
comes,
yeah.
it comes. But we don't ask for it. If it comes,
Yeah,
it comes.
That's
So,
the whole point of
That's-
streaming. It should be is it comes. It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
have them and be happy. Like DSP's like, are you liking this? You're not liking this? Why are you not paying for this?
Are you winning, son?
Yeah. Are you winning some?
Congratulations, Logan, on the monetization.
Oh,
Oh, thanks.
congratulations!
Let's,
Yeah.
it-
Meth Bear, it time drink.
We were pumped for like a $9 stream we had. So thank you.
Too much effort. He just wouldn't do it.
there you go.
It's
All right,
it's
hold on,
okay.
hold on.
A $9 stream is good.
I need to take a poll. Who was sending trolls in the DSP chat? Did you send like super
No
ratings
one.
about-
Not
No,
us.
Like sleep ratings.
R-
Wasn't
right,
it?
you-
I don't
Rye,
I don't
you know
think
my-
anybody on this call sent anybody over.
You know
so.
my
Why would
stance
we-
on that. You know how I feel
I
about
thought you
that.
said you know my code word, Ben right there. Like, okay,
Why
what's the
the-
code word?
Why the
No, I know,
fuck
I'm
would
just
we?
joking.
And
Why the
did
fuck
not
would we
know.
do to send this dude anything?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you know my stance on that. Like, no troll tip and no troll engagement.
Yeah, exactly. No money for the pig, no attention for the pig, especially from us.
Yeah, you can't
Right, and he's just trying to go like, look, guy. It's like you were so bad last night, Phil. People left.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't accept that maybe people just got bored. Like
Are you showing
maybe they
us
just got
his
bored.
favorite game? Well, that's
Not
fine.
only did they leave, they went to Aquatiles and Ants to harass them, to literally get on their gouty hands and knees and said, "Please, Ann and Aquatile, can you stop? It's upsetting DSP Gaming." And we go,
Wait, someone said it was upsetting him. Oh, I
Yeah,
kinda
they
Was
would-
it was it Tony Pizzaroni, aka
Tony
Michael
Pizzaroni.
Jackson?
Oh no, he's not coming
'Cause
back
we've seen
again.
that dude.
He's not coming back
That
again.
dude's everywhere.
I kind of wish I liked Chrono Trigger so I could be a part of it.
Nah, Tony Pizzaroni isn't coming back. he's
He
gone.
seems like he's
Good
gone.
riddance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a
God.
cop finally got
we
him.
we got the
No,
411
yeah.
on Tony Pizzaroni.
I,
Which
I
was
have to say,
actually-
Ann's
Actually,
Chrono
missed it.
Trigger restreams are very good because Ann
much
knows
you
a
wanna
lot
bet?
about that
and
game.
so is Aquatile, and
How
this
much
is
you
the
wanna bet
problem.
him
They're
running
both
around
very
the
good.
corner
And
with
you
the
know
game
what they
around the corner?
Exactly,
He
Master
went
of Flight.
And you know what they should do?
He went around the corner that's running away from home.
You know what they should do? They should get together for the finale and do a big ass stream.
Yeah, they should do a crossover.
Yeah,
That'd be
they should.
epic.
They should, yeah.
Like,
Wait, you say at
we-
the end of it? That's gonna be like a year from now.
if they're gonna do this, do the thing that Tevin and LSB never did, and come
Gaming.
that hard. It's not like it's not rocket science here. And it would be a magical stream.
Oh, you said magical.
But
Magical.
what was funny was Tony was sitting there. I was in Smith's stream or the White Racist stream,
Oh no.
and he was in
Oh,
there.
he
He's
came
like,
there too.
yeah, he came there, and I told him to. I was like, look, Tony. I said, you gotta go to the White Racist stream. You saying he sucks? You gotta go there.
My first interaction when he kept coming to mine was like, hold on, I gotta take care of something. Just time to off. And everyone else has a blue so you can do whatever you want.
Well, he showed up in my stream, and he was just finally like, he's like, Ice, I thought we were cool in your stream. I was like, we are cool, but I'm not stopping what I'm doing. Like, I'm still gonna make fun of Phil. That's not going away anytime soon.
That's actually why all of us are here, to make fun of Phil. I don't understand why
Exactly.
people don't get that.
Until he dies, it's gonna happen.
And
Yep.
here's the other problem is it's fun for us, and they just go like, well, we got to protect the king, but the king's not going to protect you.
Yeah, he's not.
No. He doesn't give a flying fuck about any of them. They don't ever get that.
They're walking ATMs. That's it.
Like,
Yeah.
I know we bring it back to Archimede. It's like you did that tier maker thing, and he brought it up today. Guess what?
Little
Didn't come out?
attention.
Your name. Your name.
Yeah. That's how much he means to you. You know?
Yeah.
All that
So,
work, all
the
that
mini
effort he did for
PC?
free, it's on you.
Guess what name didn't come up? Thank you to the fans.
Exactly. That, and he never will mention you by name if you do something for him. Never.
Nope.
No, they asked
As
not
viewers,
to.
yes.
Yeah, the viewers asked not to be mentioned.
Yeah.
I love the emails
What a
that
loving
he
place to
reads.
go to.
So funny. Oh my god. Those emails he reads from quote unquote former detractors who are now fans. That shit is hilarious.
Or them saying that he's more prolific, or like, hey, you're way more intelligent now, and you say more intelligent things. The dude literally was baffled by having a cable into the Xbox controller and it turned on.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he was literally like, why did my Xbox controller turn on? Is it wireless? Is it wired? It shouldn't work.
They're not paying them an exposure. Oh no.
Oh, that's a good point, Ryan. They're not getting exposed.
No, that's just I stole that from Benji.
But still, it's
No, wait, I stole it from me. Yeah, there you go.
they're still not getting exposure to the content.
I mean, I guess they're too young or dumb to understand that getting exposure from DSP is not a positive thing.
I think how
really
I
isn't.
handle it is when people go, "What do you do?" Yeah, I just talk about some dipshit and play video games. Oh, his name's DSP Gaming,
Dude, that's-
and they have enough common sense to go like, "Wow, this guy's an asshole," and like servers listen to him and they go like, "This dude's an asshole."
You
They're
know,
like, "Yeah."
I showed my my family I went to visit a DSP clip, and they're like,
Oh god.
why is this guy on the internet? It's like, dude.
Did you tell
Yeah,
him
my
he's a
70-some-year-old
prolific
mom.
businessman that works 15 who works straight for 15 years?
15 years
Hard
of failure.
working.
15 years of hard work and
Some
sweat
of
and
them
tears,
can't
guy.
walk. I mean, we know some of his dents can't walk. I mean, have you?
Well, yeah.
Hell, we know some of them can't see worth a fuck. Super blind man. But I love how Phil will never say a name. It's like, come on, don't bitch out. Say a fucking name. Make my day. Say a fucking name.
That always makes me think that he's full of shit whenever he doesn't name someone. Like when he said, "Oh, this person that's Lavinia has five sock accounts, whatever. It's a well-known detractor." And I was like, "All right, well, who is it? Who is it then? Is it
Yeah.
Aquateal? Is it Indrid? Who is it?" And he just
That's a
wasn't naming
great
names.
point.
So-
Who is
it?
this? Who is this person that doesn't want to name names? Sarge? No.
I've sat there and I said, dude, you can say my fucking name for all I care. Just give me a name.
Yeah. Yeah, I would gladly take credit for being Lavinia. I'm not, but I would love if it'd be like, yeah, it was Logan and Lefty on Taking L's. It was them. I wanted him to name someone so bad, but he's too chicken shit to even falsely name anyone.
You know what the real truth is? It's probably just a fan that he's just trying to paint as a detractor and like he always does.
It was me all along,
Yeah, I agree.
Austin.
I agree.
It was
Yes.
me all
Because-
along.
I feel like someone would go like, I'm the detractor. Here I am. And it's like,
Oh no, I am the detractor.
That's actually that's a possibility.
It was
Fan
me. I'm the
Falcon.
king of hate.
Falcon said it could be Plum Girl. Like, could
Oh,
be.
it could be
Maybe.
Plum Girl. Yeah.
What did Phil
But-
say it was in the tweet? He said it was Kitty, like Kitteh.
Yeah,
and now he said it was.
Kitty,
Yeah.
it was like
I don't know. That could be
you
Plum Girl
remember-
too. Who knows?
Logan, you remember in
Nice.
your Hitman video though, Lefty pointed out that it's the extension of his parenting.
Oh yeah, so Lefty is so good at pointing this out, and he's constantly doing it. Is that DSP is the result of failed parenting, 100%. It's just
Yes.
that like he is the way he is because Dave and Linda just didn't know what to do with him, and we're seeing the results of
that's
that decades later.
that was just
He's
an
a business
abortion that
man.
never
You not
happened.
proud? They not proud of that?
See, I'm a proponent. I'm a proponent for post-term abortion. We could get rid of Phil.
Is that like it? Is that like a bullet? Wait, hold on.
And Minecraft, right? Only in Minecraft.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
log out of
What
Minecraft.
about
Yeah.
GTA?
Terminate Minecraft.exe process.
I want to go back in time to when Phil was said, "I'm not getting on that bike," and I'll be like, "Dave, you tell him to get on that fucking bike."
Yeah,
You know,
force
until he
him on
can
that
ride
damn
it.
bike.
You know, and
Yes,
that would
'cause-
say Phil would never be here now. I'm
Also-
convinced of it.
He would
Also
give his
that-
bike up in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Also, it did seem
Oh,
like
yeah.
he just didn't have these social cues that school provided or any of that stuff. Like, he just seemed like, I don't know if that Dave pumped him up, but like, you're the best, everyone else is asshole, or maybe that came later.
No, I think Dave wrote him off entirely. I think Linda was the one who pumped him up. That's always been my theory.
That's
Okay.
actually a huge theory that she's the one.
I'm
That's
thinking
why he's
like
the way he is.
when Dave tried to discipline him, he would run to Linda. That
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Because
likely. 'cause
from
I know
what-
a guy like that. Sorry, go ahead.
And from what Phil said, they didn't have the best marriage, so I bet Phil could totally go between parents and get different
Also-
answers. And he did say something like they were using him as a quote-unquote bargaining chip at one point when their marriage was rough. So he's done that. We can almost guarantee it.
Probably where he got used to getting handouts all the time.
Also,
You know?
it's the
Did you
other
hear
thing
he
was
talked about Chill Murray. Yeah, I did hear about that. I was actually in Chill Murray's stream
Chill
when he
Murphy's-
talked about Chill
Hills
Murray.
Murphy.
Yeah, Chills Murphy.
Who's that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely a theory, Falcon, but it's still a good one.
Shit was
that was
so
a
funny.
perfect thing. He's
so many
like,
times
would you
he
challenge
knows
Chills Murphy? Who? I don't. He knows exactly who that is.
Yeah, he
Well,
does.
Chill Murray said like
I said it
DSP
before.
got
Say
you
my
and
name,
you-
fuckhead, and you're gonna regret it.
Is this Chills Murray and the Piss Missiles you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Goddamn piss
Atlantic-
missiles.
Atlantic City Piss Missiles. We have Phil Burnell and the Two Big Bills coming up on stage next.
And
good
he'll,
punch.
And the two big bills.
and we'll be giving
Like a
you,
country band, you know?
and he'll be
Yeah.
giving you the Golden Shower song.
It could be called like Pushing and Pulling. I got my
Logan,
gotcha.
don't you just have that feeling that his father's a workaholic and DSP didn't want to be that kind of person?
Yes, this
He
is
works
Roddy Boomer. How you doing?
100%. I think that Dave Burnell was one of the hardest working people you'll ever meet, and he's just like, "What's my fucking son doing with these
He, like,
goddamn
his-
video games?" You know?
I think his career, his
Yeah.
job with him, like he's the guy that gets in early and leaves late, probably in part to not have to deal with the home situation. So I think Linda had trouble having a kid, which is why she was as coddling as she was to him. My younger brother, we have different moms. It was much like that.
Okay, yeah, because I always thought that Dave must have been the first one into work and the last one to leave. He seems like that type of person based on what we've been able to find out about him. And I feel like he just couldn't relate to Phil because Phil is the polar opposite of that.
Oh, he's a military guy, so
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably
Hardcore
drank-
type A for
I
sure.
would drink black coffee all day long, you know?
I'm about to say
Yeah.
something I shouldn't say.
Say it, dude.
Yeah,
Anyway,
say
'Cause
it.
this is more against me. But it's like my brother died, and I didn't turn out like Phil. I was my only child after that. What the fuck, Phil?
Well, and that's the
You had
thing.
a
Like,
brother.
Ice, first of all, I'm sorry for your loss, but also, I think your example is perfect because so many of us and just people in general have been through way more shit than Phil, and we're
Yeah.
better than him. You know,
Yeah.
that makes
Like-
you harder. That
You
makes
know-
you stronger.
Like,
And
those
Phil
of
has
us-
never had to do any of that.
Yeah,
like
man,
those
I'm
of us
still
who
going
didn't
through it.
have our father around, he was lucky. He was privileged as hell.
He's still lucky. Like he's got his father
Yeah, dude.
and mother. Like all right,
He's
so
so
Yeah,
fucking
he's
lucky.
I've said-
41 and both of his parents are still alive. Like,
Yeah.
come on, man.
I've said this
And he doesn't
story.
give a fuck about him.
I've said this
So
story
sad.
multiple times, but I've lost my brother when I was 7. I lost my mother when I was 8. I lost my stepdad and my biological dad on my stepdad I lost on my 9th birthday. It was actually my birthday present. Hey, your dad died. Oh,
Jesus.
fuck. And
Jesus.
No.
then I almost died. And
Fuck, man.
I'm looking at Phil and it's like, dude, I want to throat punch you. Because you don't realize what the fuck you have.
Yep.
No.
He
Exactly.
has no fucking
You know what?
idea.
Yeah, it's like, you know what I would give up for like one more day with my dad? You know, it's
I
like,
know.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I understand
seriously.
that.
Yep.
You know, it's just like he doesn't get it, man. It pisses me off beyond belief.
Yeah.
It's just, you
And
know,
then we got him complaining about having to make two internet appointments. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
I
Like,
know.
yeah.
I lost one parent to suicide and the other one to overdose, and I got through them fine. It happens, but he doesn't understand what true adversity is. Like the situations where you're looking out the night going, there's no way I will get through this.
Yeah.
And then you get through it, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay, I
Yeah.
can do this. I
Yeah.
can deal.
That's not what
Yeah.
I was exactly wondering.
Yeah, man.
DSP
Yeah, it
never went
is.
through
It
any-
is, Stan.
My dad died
Practice-
of brain cancer.
Practice
man.
gratitude
It's
every day.
like,
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
do you see that? It stole his life away from him, like one piece at a time. Every day he was less and less capable. He couldn't do anything by the end. You
I don't
know,
know if death
Yeah.
or dying is worse. You know what I mean?
That was
I-
that was my brother. He had a brain tumor on the base of the brain, and the
Jesus.
doctors told my mother,
Yeah.
if we operate, he's gonna die. If we don't operate, he's gonna die.
yeah,
It-
yeah.
it's-
My dad had
Goodness.
GBM. Yeah, the glioblastoma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's he,
Oh, wow.
three brain surgeries, man. He lasted 5 years. When when you only get 2 is the average for that. It's completely
Yeah.
Wow.
comes
Yeah,
back.
not to sound morbid, but I often wonder if death or dying is worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Watching
true.
someone go through it versus
Mm.
just having to accept the finality. There's a big, there's 2 parts there.
Yeah, I mean, moving back, helping my mom, caretaking for my dad. Like, it's depressing and shit. You know, like to think.
You gotta
about,
do what you
but-
gotta do.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? It's like I like to think of him how he was before then, but it's impossible not to see what life eventually did to him. And watching him die was worse than his passing, in my opinion.
I'm
You know,
glad
like
that you're
watching
there
him
for your.
slowly die. You know, is
Glad
the
you're
worst.
there for
Yeah.
your parents.
Here's the thing: you guys
Okay.
had people that you love and you wish to have one more
Hey,
day.
Rama.
DSP is a complete psychopath to anything. Like he's not
Yeah.
going to feel anything about anyone else unless it's transactional. Maybe to his mom, but he ain't gonna go like. Like we
Yeah.
all experience,
Let me upgrade this
life-changing events because of a person that we liked. Someone ahead of the table. Money changed because that person's not there to provide.
No.
Yeah.
Well, DSP's life-changing event was Leanna moving out and him having to work the washing machine. You know?
And also getting fired from a helicopter company.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I read?
Did you see the DSP versus the internet where he's talking about the boo boo and the cats and all that stuff, and he totally ignored Leanna? Didn't even acknowledge her. She's
Yeah,
just some
that's so
rando girl in this room.
Can I read this one chat message?
Absolutely.
It's from Tom Yun. He said, I never had a father. My mother passed away from cancer a few years back, and I can't find a decent job, and I still try to keep on and not become like that pig roach. That's the spirit right there. That's
Yes.
what's up.
Can't let it
100%.
Good on you,
consume
man. Good on you.
Yeah, like there's always, I can't ever sit still in bad situations because I'm like, there's got to be something better, and I refuse to settle with what I've got.
Well,
Right,
you,
and-
you just keep going. Like that's the thing. You just keep going. And Phil, like any sign of friction whatsoever, no matter how small the amount, he just buckles, man. But we have been through so much shit, and we just keep going. You know.
What's crazy is I watch him and his addictions, and I was an active addiction for like 15 years. I've been clean for a few years, but I see the habits. I see the shaking of the knee when money comes in. It is just amazing to see all the attributes of full-blown addiction in this guy.
I told the story once, but I'll tell it again. I had a girlfriend that we had a great time, but she was an addict and she tried to get clean or it didn't happen. She died on the toilet, and it's sad. And it just came out of nowhere, and it's just like it's sad because this is a person that is an addict. You want to try your best for this person, but at the end you couldn't do much.
My mom lost her life behind it, and my ex-wife now, unfortunately, that's going to be the path that she will likely take. But you can't help everybody.
Yeah.
I just like a better life, so there you go.
And it's things like that that makes you want a better life. Like, the last death I had to experience was my grandmother. I mean, but she was sickly. Like, her health was deteriorating as the years went by. In 2008, she died in my arms in the house. And I sat there, and it's like, you listen to Phil, and it's like, I don't want anyone to experience what I went through.
Yeah, dude, it's rough, man. Having somebody die in your I know what that is.
Yeah,
I'm
like
sorry.
it damn near destroyed me. Like if Icy was here, she could tell you like all I did was fucking cry until I passed out.
That's a pain. That kind of grief is very difficult, man.
Yeah.
I've been there.
You've been it's hard. A lot of us have very hard emotional things that DSP has locked it up so deep into him that he cannot have friends anymore.
I mean,
that's how I know, not to go in the other direction, but he's
that is true, Ramen. You can't help somebody that doesn't want to help themselves.
He don't want to help himself.
No, you
ever.
Like, can I tell you like this crazy story? Before when my grandma was like a little kid, her parents, one of them was like a cocaine addict and a meth addict, and his father as well. But the sad part is that his mom was like dead, and like now his dad is like also homeless as well. And well, see, she has a thing like in their like grandma.
But no, like his streams are not. He says like, oh, they're chill and positive. They're not. Like we want to be here for you. Everyone goes through things. You want to be there for everyone.
Yeah,
or
and
try to
people
help.
naturally want to help each other. Like, naturally, yeah, you got the people that are like, oh, fuck it, I don't want to help anyone. Yeah, you have those people. But it's in human nature to naturally want to help each other. And you get
I mean, communities form, people help each other. It's just what happens.
Yeah, and you get DSP, and you're like, dude, and he sits there and does that whole community speech, like, oh yeah, we're trying to grow the community, and it's like, you're not a community though.
No,
you just want to take what you can from them. You literally discard those people like they're garbage, like they're rags. You just toss them away, and then when people call you out on it, you want to sit there and be like, well, why are y'all being mean to me? It's like, because look at how you're treating the people. The very people that come to you to have fun, the place of belonging, whatever term you want to throw in there. This is what they do. And instead of embracing that, you want to shove them away, and then the moment they say one thing out the way, you're just like, get the fuck out of here.
Once they're no longer needed and the transactional relationship is over.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't agree with Phil, he sees you as a detractor immediately. Immediately. There's no in between.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people I disagree with. Doesn't mean that I throw the baby with the bathwater with the bathroom.
Question: Do y'all think that he's receiving ongoing tips behind the scenes, and that's why he's not as worried?
I think a little bit.
Yes.
I think
yes.
there's a few of them. Yeah.
I do too.
I think there's some tips that he brags about, like Like, we'll really never know how much money he gets behind the scenes or well, who does it. But I wouldn't be surprised if they go like, "Hey, Phil, don't say my name on stream. Don't say this," you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I lost my job in June. That was that was my bartending thing, and I think I had like 2 weeks. I just went on a break. My dad just wanted me to go to Texas, but yeah, I can understand the hard times thing.
Damn, Ryan. I'm glad you're back on your feet too, man.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry.
It
To
was
hear
like
that.
that really
Yeah.
made me mad too. I stormed out of there too. I don't usually cry that much, but I was so good. I had so much money and stuff too. But yeah, I just had to reset.
Yeah.
I went
Now
through.
I'm doing serving,
Nice, dude.
not
I went through-
bartending. I still like bartending in a way. So I was so mad. All these other jobs.
Well, big
wouldn't
ups
let me get a
for
bartending.
serving and doing what you do the other thing too. So it's gonna work out.
Yeah.
And I think it was 2019. Well, when the pandemic hit, I should say, I was instantly going through and killing off that toxic relationship. But I got laid off, and I ended up getting evicted. I lived down in South Carolina at the time, and I just left all my stuff behind. I took all my keepsakes, like photos, mementos. I left a record collection of over 6,000 releases behind. I just wanted something new, so I relocated, and I lived in a
Yeah.
Motel 6 for 11 months until I got work. And it's been 3 years since that. I've got my place. I've got money. I'm able to buy some miscellaneous things, but gratitude every day from the minute I wake up to the minute I go to bed. I shit you not. I always can think of a worse
Absolutely.
story. You're in a bad situation. Someone
You
can
said
tell
the
you these
pandemic
stories,
stuff?
and you feel better because you haven't gone
Bro,
through
credit
that
card
pain.
theory.
But you
Said
can
the
relate.
pandemic
That's all.
stuff, man. I went through the whole process of trying to make a movie. First ever Spider-Man thing. Had the casting call, doing all that. I was so excited. Then director fall out. Everyone started falling out. Then it just never happened. But that got me
Rocket-
to write more. I got like 3 scripts I'm writing. So one of them is gonna pick up.
Yeah, I feel you there, Rowdy. That's how I am. Like,
Sound like John Rambo over here making some scripts.
Yeah,
I got
watch
a
out.
stoner comedy, and I'm working on a longer Spider-Man one with like Craven and shit. It's like 40 pages.
nice. You gotta tell us how it goes, man, when you're done, so we can watch it.
Now I'm talking to someone now. I'm gonna at least want to do the stoner one. I want to direct it. One day, gonna direct.
Hell yeah.
That's what's up, brother. Don't forget us little people when you give out there your speech at the
My dad, and my
Oscars.
brother wanna help me, so I gotta send them the script too. I know
Yeah.
we were just talking about that on Father's Day. That's gonna be our thing, I guess, every Father's Day from this point on.
Hey, man, if you need like a basic henchman, I'll be there.
Yeah. If you need a narrator, I'll
If your
do my
improv
best.
skills is good, you can be one of the bank drivers.
I can do that.
All right, I can do that easy. Get on the
Yeah.
goddamn ground.
I
I set the bar very high. Like I do so much. It's like, all right, I have to tone it down.
Ice, you and I could do Keystone Cops. We'll do our routine.
There you go. Oh shit.
I also know, yeah.
Oh.
I know somebody that's doing like
That was actually
I don't
pretty
know anybody
fucking
that's a common writer. Yeah. There's one of the dudes that want to do like a common writer side.
Are you giving up a cat?
I was gonna be the Blue Ranger, but I had to move.
Ah.
I'm Rise Bodyguard.
What? I don't
Yeah.
believe it.
I'm your bodyguard
Would
and
you
your
take a
PR.
bullet? Oh, look at Ziggy.
Ziggy, how you doing, man?
I mean, having like a 6'4", 270 guy walk around with you will look pretty menacing.
Absolutely.
Very true.
Yeah.
If I was going to that premiere, you could have been in the limo.
That's true.
Just been my bodyguard.
Get some menacing sunglasses.
See, I couldn't do it because I'd be the type. I'd make the movie, and at the end of the credits, at the very end, I just have DSP's a bitch.
Yeah.
DSP is a bitch. Productions.
I don't want
And
to
then-
attach. I don't
Like
wanna
an end
attach
credit
anything
scene.
DSP related.
It'd be at the
Yeah, that's right. Don't
very end,
do
and
not do
people-
not dirty up your stuff with Phil. If you're
Yeah,
making
we're
like
saying it in
really cool
jest.
I
stuff,
can make
don't
an
dirty it.
Hey,
inspiration.
Dorito.
I can make like a pick pieces of his character and put something into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get a beggar and then.
Oh, God.
homeless
Get,
guy.
get Danny DeVito to play him.
Yes.
No, maybe I'll just have a dude with a patchy goatee just on the street.
Danny DeVito.
Yeah, Danny DeVito would be perfect for that role.
I still think Danny DeVito's out of my budget.
Oh, Ricky Gervais.
He
But-
might be out of my budget.
But you gotta have. But see, You gotta have him get beat up at the 2005 Evo.
That'd be great.
That would change.
He suffered defeat at the hands of the 2005 EVO Championships.
Someone's gonna do Back to the Future, but instead it's gonna be someone beating the shit out of him at Evo 2005.
God, no.
No, for my small cameo as just a mute guy.
Oh, that would be funny if he had to go back to
I'll
the past.
buy
and-
some Sonic PJ. Oh no, some Zelda jams.
Some Zelda Jam Jams.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You could do like a Back to the Future.
Oh yeah, I'll just get Zelda jammies and that'll be my reference.
Do a Back to the Future parody where Phil has to travel back to 2005 and fix the evil championship in order to save his future.
Oh, the TV? No, the TV is part of the green screen. Yes.
You don't know how long, dude. Making movies is so fun.
Back to the Evo.
The
Oh, I
green-
believe
the-
it,
the
Rye.
It's been
TV
like
is not
2
real.
weeks, one whole week in a hot ass warehouse, no AC, on a little bit of a rough side of the city.
I gotta.
Well,
I
all
have
for
a,
a sex trafficking thing. But that's
I have
2
a
weeks.
friend right now that's making a movie. Like they've done a couple of short videos, and now they're doing an first actual movie.
Yeah, they're doing like a minute or something. That could take like 2 days.
Yeah, that's days. That's actual days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was part of a parody movie that was made in college. It was 45 minutes long by the end, but like it took 2 years of filming.
I can believe
Yep.
it.
That's
That's
what
how I
it is.
respect Rambo. Good thing Rambo's got into like doing something like that. That Project
Yeah,
7 shit
for
wasn't
real.
gonna last.
Nope.
I mean, that Project 7, he could have went somewhere with that if he actually fucking did right by them. That's where he fucked up at. He just wouldn't do right by them.
Also, you're doing Rambo a favor. Like,
I
just
like
if
to at
you
least pay
paid,
people for their time, like do anything.
right? If you pay
Yeah.
respect the pack, if you pay, you know, like this Howard's friend, right? Isn't that the thing? Isn't respect the pack?
Yeah, it
Howard's
was.
friend?
Oh, yeah. OJ and
You get
Andre
a
were
certain
Howard's
quality
friends.
from
Yeah.
someone that's doing it for free as opposed to doing it for money.
Well, you
So-
should always pay your friends. It is a lie when people say friends and family discount or whatever for
Unless
stuff.
you go
Always
into
pay
it-
your friends.
And pay them a little more if you
Knowing you
can.
weren't getting paid and it's cool with them, and you
Yeah.
look out for them anyway, like gas money. Yeah.
And you pay it. You give them a
Yeah,
little
that's
something
true. Like,
extra.
give them something. Make
Something,
it
yeah.
worth their time.
I mean, I had a friend that was helping me with some stuff, and they were just like, "Hey, man, you mind spotting me gas?" Fuck yeah, I'll fill your tank. Come on.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, they're gonna
But
take you home.
Phil was expecting like hundreds of hours of work from these guys for no money.
Just put off everything you're doing.
I've done
yeah.
that a few times. Someone would take me home, or you know, like to get me a ride. You're like, hey, do you have some money for gas? I'm like, I got 15 for you. And it's like, that's
Ziggy,
good.
you
That's
wanna
all I
do me
need.
like
Yeah.
mini me?
You're
Put me in a
like,
baby. Oh god.
My friend did that. He needed someone to pet sit for him while he was overseas working for a week. So he called me and asked me if I would do it. And I said that I would. And I wasn't asking for anything, but I woke up to a huge PayPal deposit. The day he left, he's like, I kind of figured in these days, and here's a little extra money for DoorDash. I'm like, that's
Hey,
what's up.
that's nice.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was like the rate of what you pay a specialty sitter to do, because he had like cats, dogs, and birds and stuff. But still, the notion was great.
Sure.
That means you did a good job for him to do that.
He did it up front. That was before he left.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
he filled
exactly,
the
Fish. You
fridge.
gotta look out for the bros.
That's how you keep your friends.
Yep.
You pay
Yeah.
them. You pay them what you can when you can. You know.
Yep.
Like,
Friends. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. You started first.
I would say friends are somebody that can speak for you when you're not present.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how
Sure.
I. That's how I
wonder
gauge a
what
friend.
Rambo and Howard would say.
Well, that's exactly what they would say. I think.
Well, I know. Thank you, Falcon. I know. Actually, somebody found Howard stream because Howard streams.
Yes.
Wait,
And-
guys?
Yeah, and
Yeah, he does.
They found the stream and asked him to comment about DSP, and he's said, "I'd rather not talk about it,"
Yeah, he's done.
which I do not blame him. That's a smart thing to say.
He's done with it, and he moved on.
Yeah.
Only one person hasn't. We know who that is.
Oh yeah.
I really wish DSP would have watched Project 7, though. I wanted him to do that.
I
wanna
wanted him
know.
to do it too. I was off.
Yeah.
I was ready for it. He's like, the voices in my head said no.
Hey Trunks, how
What-
you doing, man? Good to see you.
What was his reason for not playing?
Street Fighter. He wanted more. Game cucks money. I think.
Yeah.
was
Fighter,
afraid.
Well, it's
and
not.
according to
We can't
him-
fit it in the schedule, guys. Sorry. He's pretty much.
Yeah, it
what he
was Street
said.
Fighter.
No,
and he claimed that his dents were like, oh, you guys aren't really interested in this anyway.
No,
Oh,
it was
Jesus.
because the machinima disaster.
Yeah,
He was
I mean,
he would have done the same thing. He would have made himself look like a real asshole.
Did he? I listened to that. He added nothing to that machinima thing. The React part.
Was his worst React ever.
Yeah, it was the most boring thing.
He proved
he's done in a
Keemstar
long
right.
time. He
It's
did.
just difficult to work with.
well, you know, and that was the thing I sat there and
They were
said.
talking about him like reacting to the react video he did yesterday.
That was the thing I said.
No,
like,
not
Keemstar
yesterday.
said you're difficult.
His machinima event where he watched the June
Oh.
the King documentary
I
and
got
reacted
pissed
to
off,
that.
Like, I get like
Yeah.
so pissed off at him. Like he's acting like an effing victim. I'm like, see, the students is everything bad to me, guys. Like it's just. And I like how Juna King is now just like teaming up with
So
Phil
bad.
and just taking the world.
Well,
exactly.
That's because Jude the
Yes,
King,
he's a
when he was,
victim.
Jude the King was already asked about the whole doing a second part on DSP, and he had already
He's
said
never
he
made the
wasn't.
first part, I don't think. Has he?
Yeah, he did it. He
Even
did
though
the first
he
part.
did a
No,
lot
no,
of
no,
bad
no,
things in the
No, I don't think
that
that
was
was
right.
did he?
That wasn't June the King. That was
No,
Norm.
that was the other
That
guy.
was Knudsen, Frederick Knudsen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fred did the part
Yeah.
one, but June never did one.
Just he's like,
Jude said it was just too much to
He's
go
Phil's
over the
friend,
Phil
man.
video.
I think he likes that Phil goes after them scorched earth like this, because no one else is doing the King documentaries, in full like this.
Nah.
June likes Phil because Phil will say he's not going to play into the drama, but he always plays into the drama. He always takes the bait. So June's like, well, I can make a thing out of this, so I'm just gonna string Phil along. That June uses
I think,
him.
like-
That's always been my opinion.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
might
like,
be
when I was
onto
like,
something.
I mean, like, when I was
Jude
like,
likes
getting
drama,
like, the
he's
World
getting
Cup,
around.
it was, like,
Yeah.
really bad.
Hey, sort of
Like,
heaven. How you doing, man? Good to see
Like they
you.
made like a reference to DSP, and I was kind of imagining they can do like a DSP video. Saying,
Duty.
we got like the Loki got a video in Wings of Redemption,
What about dude?
and
Duty kind of does the same thing, in my opinion, that June the King does. Kind of uses DSP for some clout.
Well, sure.
Yeah, but he just does a better job of it.
Fuck yes, he does.
I don't think.
I
don't
mean,
think
Duty would
June-
totally admit that. He has no problem admitting that.
Yeah, I was going to
I
say he's said
Yeah.
that himself. That's a good
Yeah.
point. That's the only
Yeah.
reason I would say that myself. I wouldn't want to
Yeah, I
judge
mean,
somebody.
it's not like Duty is being dishonest. He tells everybody up front exactly what he's doing. So
And why he's
I mean,
doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he says, if you don't want to be spammed by my videos, unsubscribe. It's fine, guys. He means it.
Yeah.
Duty is he's real. I'll give him that. I like him in that respect.
Yeah, because he knows there's nothing to gain from being dishonest.
No. And he's like, you don't like my shit? That's fine. Go watch something else. It's cool.
Yeah, he
That's the
doesn't.
kind of honesty
He
you
doesn't
need.
he doesn't take it personally.
Yep.
You're good. That's
Yeah.
what's up, man. I'm all right. I can't complain. Just
either.
playing some games. Lost as all hell. Can't even breathe properly. It's all good.
Can't breathe properly. It's all good. Or blink, tap the, click on the duck twice if you need anything.
Exactly.
We'll have that to ring if there's an emergency. We'll know to stop what we're doing.
Yeah, he's getting better with that, Trunks. He's getting better with that. It's still taking him a while, but it is what it is. Like long
That
as
one.
people start doing that stuff correctly, we don't have much to worry about.
Right, and also the other thing is
Yep.
like Logan,
Sort of
Yeah,
heaven gets
getting
the
things-
reference.
and doing things right. Like Logan's streams look great, mine's look great, Ice is looking great. Like DSP's looking very poverty these days.
You told me he just figured out fucking scenes.
Oh yeah, he
Some-
did. He literally
Something
just figured out.
everybody fucking knows.
He didn't know
Yeah.
about that.
I mean, like,
Nope.
hold up a second, wait. I
He
mean, like,
did for
watching a
DSPN News
like, watching-
on the Daily Wrap that there is a scene for DSPN News.
Yeah. He's like, hey guys, look at this. I made a new scene. And we're like, whoa, Phil.
Not only that, what a lazy
And
move
then
to
he-
say
and
Dude,
then
I got
he-
like
Maybe
10
a reference to
scenes that I use
ESPN
on my
while you're
stream
sitting on
deck,
Shark
and I
Tank,
just
dude.
made everything. I had to remake
Yeah, me
my
too.
whole OBS.
I got
Yeah.
like four. I got 4 or 5 scenes. I used to have a different browser altogether. Like I used to have
Different
XSplit.
borders and everything, dude.
With DSP, you just kind of look at him and go, "Dude, this is this is what's wrong. You're still
I've been doing
living
this for
in the
less time.
past. He's still living in the past. It's like, dude, people have been doing this for years, and you're not. And now you're like, oh, well, everybody's still leaving me behind. It's like, yeah, because you're still not doing anything.
Yep.
Yeah, he said something the other day, or it was either today or yesterday. He said, I evolved eventually, but that was after everybody passed me by. And I think that was like the only time he was somewhat honest about his position. It's like, yeah,
Wow.
everybody else passed me by. It's like, yeah, no shit, he did.
Can't believe you said that.
Wouldn't you, if everyone passed you by like that, wouldn't you try to get everything up to speed? When you go like, everyone's passed me by. Let me see what they're doing and see what I can do.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, he's like, everyone passed me by. Give me money.
Like, we all take ideas from each other's streams. Most of the stuff I do are like little bits and ideas from other people's streams. Like, my chat show is kind of a takeaway of this. Like, I wanted people to be able to come into a room and talk, you know?
Right.
We all borrow from each other. That's what makes this community great. It's awesome.
As it should be. It's a community. You can borrow things. Make it your own. Make it not your own.
Yeah.
And that's what's bothering when he sits here. He goes like, and then you see DSPN News, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, this looks terrible. Like, why is it all stretched out? Like, it doesn't fit in the layout. I'm sorry. I'm just so stickler for layout. It's like, why is this red clashing with the top? And where did the Level 1 podcast go? Why are you doing this?
Well, I mean, remember, he got that because of Keem. Like, it's not even his idea.
It's his fit. Yeah, it's like a fake thing that he's ripping off from Keem. Exactly.
And it's like,
Which
dude,
makes
you
him
gotta
a huge
do,
hypocrite, by the way.
like, you gotta do something more than that. I mean, sure, all detractors have their setups, their layouts, and how they want to do it. You know, mine is Gundam oriented, anime booba, fucking wolves and whatnot. Ravens is Ravens, whatever he's got. Like, if he's playing games, if he's playing,
I'm random.
he's playing games, he's got his games up. If he's doing DSP, he's got the DSP as a bitch. You know, he's set up for how he wants it to run. The same is taking L's. They have their setup. Everybody has a setup, so you know if you see that, you're like, oh, that's so and so, that's so and so, that's so and so.
Exactly. Yep.
But you get to Phil, and you're like, I just see a fucking mess. What am I looking at?
It's like the
That's
generic.
true, Ice.
pick
There's
the screen.
no vision. There's no idea behind Phil's layout. It just is. It just exists. You know.
He even has like
Reminds me
the
of, like,
looks like word
PowerPoint.
art. Yeah, it does. Looks like
Yeah.
PowerPoint.
Yeah, it does. It does. It looks like the most generic ass PowerPoint template.
Autism.pptx.
Yeah, whenever I see it, that's all I can think.
I would not
Look
surprise
at
me if he was running
the border he uses on his cam really annoys. That thing just needs to go. Just take
Right.
that dumb fake metal border. Nobody uses those borders anymore.
Do you know when they were going over the side scrollers interview, he put his face over Adam, and then the chat said, "Move your fucking box." He didn't want to look at Adam during the
Yeah.
side scrollers thing. And they're like, "Why did you put your face over Adam's? Move it."
I haven't seen him so mad when he was ragging on them for that DSP React. He was looking for those drama clicks. He's like, "You ready? I'm gonna tell you about this."
Well, he's
You know
sitting
what?
there shaking and sweating and wiping his forehead like a fucking pig he is.
I have dirt on Adam and Craig, and they were like, "Yeah, come at us. Go ahead, Phil. What could you possibly have on us that we haven't already? That's not already out there. Like, come on. Oh, Eviga.
Monetize that hate, boys.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Monetize
Hey,
the
Vega.
hurt. Monetize the
Pillsbury
hurt.
7.
Yeah,
Wait, is he here? Hello?
Chillsbury 7. Yeah.
Chills.
Oh, hello,
Chills.
Chill Murphys. Can
Chills.
you tell?
Murphy.
I don't know why. I can tell him myself. You're closer to him. I hope he beats him tonight.
Oh no, I actually saw what he was saying though. He's like, I'm not even there to win. I'm just there to fuck with them.
Look at my skeletons,
enough.
bitch.
What a great mission statement that is.
Well,
It is.
Well, sorry about this, though. What's up, my Vigo?
Agreed.
Oh, what's up,
I'm
Aqua?
just there
I
to
wonder
fuck
if
with
they'll
him.
have the
What
patience.
up?
What's up,
I wonder
Aqua?
if they'll have the patience. I kind of doubt it.
I just
You
think
know, I
it's
love
funny
Phil, but I
though.
doubt he'll even try to join that lobby, man. I've been trying to get him to do it every fucking time, and he never does.
I
Oh,
think,
Phil Murray?
Hey,
Yeah,
Zarglow.
I
I,
mean,
I love him so much. I'm like, chill, just camp the lobby, man. He's like, no, I want to play my game. I'm like, god damn it,
Oh, you
chill.
got swimmer's ear?
You want-
Oh,
Bomb Aqua Teal.
I've never heard of that, but that doesn't sound good.
I'm just saying, tonight's the night. Chill Murray, Chill Murphys, and the Piss Missiles
Phil Murray.
face the Gaudy one, DSP
Okay.
Gaming.
I just think
I
it's
mean,
funny
yeah.
though because
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm also gonna join the lobby too.
I made it-
I guess either the two of them use Phil.
I made
Oh
a
man, I hope
joke.
you feel better soon.
Same.
Yeah, dude, feel better.
Yeah.
I made a joke and like Detractor was like, "Who the hell is Chills Murray 7?" And it's the Prophet's like, "He's a detractor." I'm like, "I know who he is."
Just your
I'm
left ear
friends with
hurts
him,
and
I
you
get-
draw a
I
certain
get on
way.
streams with
Oh
him.
man.
I mean, if he gets on there like almost every night, I mean, come on.
Sometimes.
I just find it funny that the chat room is like, you should face Chill Murray.
I want him to fight Chill. I want Chill to fight
No,
him.
so-
Come on, Chill, do it.
Someone gave him a $4.99 super
He
chat
might kill
and
like
asked
it's
him.
Silver. I hope it actually defeats Phil.
Which is way funnier.
If they got some
Oh,
eardrops
luckily
went to the
you-
doctor, that's good, man. That's
Also,
good.
it'd be a real crime not to use Chills Murray. Who's
Hey
that?
Heather, how you doing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chills Murray.
Chills
Chills
Murray.
Murray.
7.
Chills Murray
Murray?
69.
What?
Let's go.
I remember after the
Chill
Dolphin.
Murray.
He was a cousin of mine.
Oh no, we're not banning Heather.
Ban Tenchi and Bomb Aqua Teal.
Bomb Aqua
I'm
Teal.
all right. I can't complain.
You know,
I don't know why that's so funny.
he's just mad that Archimedes didn't come visit him.
Man, that fucking the Chrono Trigger streams are bad.
Yeah,
yeah.
but,
Yes, they
but
are.
they're even
Look,
funnier
but
and
no,
fun
look.
on the restreams
when I
with
was like-
Ed and Aquatil. They have all the fun.
Wait, so when I was like watching like Chill Murray stream of when DSP playing like Chrono Trigger, like DSP just feel like the most like what I'm sorry, damn I can't talk. But just the most like generic thing ever. And, like, what the hell?
Also, I am
What the
quite
hell?
convinced that he didn't play Chrono Trigger when he was a kid. I'm to the point. I don't think he owned a Super Nintendo when he was a kid. Show me a picture, please.
His
Come
parents
on,
got him.
come on.
They got him
I
a
mean,
Atari.
come on, how is that possible? Every kid in the '80s used to have a Super Nintendo. Even my dad. I mean, people who grew up in the '80s and '90s have a Super Nintendo. Even my dad has one as well. So,
He told us-
Well,
Story
Phil,
about-
Phil did miss a lot of those consoles back around that time. He just
Yeah.
missed them entirely.
He
He said
said
that
that
before.
he said his parents got him Atari 2600, but they had to return it because there were too many buttons on the controller.
Oh,
What?
I'm just
No.
kidding. I'm just
No.
kidding.
yeah, I was gonna say
I hope-
because
I
his
wish that
uncle
was
Rich gave him that one.
No, like one button. It's got one button. He got too confused. They had to send
Also,
it back.
Also, it sounds like the fucking cousins are more gamer than he was. He's like,
He got-
yeah, she bought Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy
Well,
and all
he
that
had
shit.
the he had the
Look,
Atari. He got an Atari 7800. He's talked about that.
No,
well,
he said that,
one of the
he
most
said that his
horrible
uncle gave it to him. Or, excuse
Yeah,
me,
he's-
not give it to him, donated it to him.
Oh yeah, everything's a donation. Everything's a donation.
Hold on a
Donation
second.
style
No,
gift.
so you, like, they're
Got a
telling me
donation
that
style
Nintendo
situation going on over here.
Even hold on. Wait, hold on.
Let's do a donation style gift.
Like the original
Are you
NES back
telling-
in the 90s. The
You're
current.
telling wait, hold on.
Yeah, I grew up on those,
Wait.
man. I was playing them bitches every day.
Wait, hold
Right.
on. Wait, so wait, so you're telling me he just missed out Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, even Nintendo
That's-
64?
Oh,
Hell,
definitely
even my
Nintendo
dad used to
64.
have one
Yes,
in that-
definitely
Definitely.
64. He missed
According-
that entirely.
Yeah.
Oh,
But according- but
even
he
my
told us-
dad, even my dad used to have all these game consoles as a kid, and when he grown up, he grown out of the games, you know, because he's not really that much.
I
of a
would
gamer.
almost say he missed out on PS2, but he didn't because I know because of those tournaments. But he totally missed out on the N64. And
He had a PS2 for, well, he has said
PS2,
before
yeah.
he had a PS2 for fighting games, but he didn't play anything besides fighting games for PS2. Like he really didn't.
don't get me
He came
wrong.
back and he played a lot of that stuff on PS3 when he had a PS3, but He missed decades of gaming, like literal decades of gaming.
I also remember that he told a story that they were doing something. It was Christmas time, and apparently there was like, I forget, it was like a Super Nintendo or an N64 in the trunk of the car.
Yeah, he did say that he did find
Okay.
some console in his mom's car or whatever.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
That is weird.
We're just putting
And
it
he was
nicely.
like, guys,
Yeah.
give it to me early, and then you don't have to give me anything ever again. It was one of those, like, now guys conversations.
That's a bit of a threat, isn't it? It's like,
It's
do it,
more-
it'll all go away.
Yeah, it's more like a just listen to me.
Me.
Read.
I told you to
Listen to
buy
me.
the figure.
This is
Why
gonna
don't
this
you
is this is gonna sound weird. There was
You moron.
there was a time I had 3 N64s. Someone gave me one. I had the original one, and my mom got me a green one because she liked the green one.
Huh.
I would
Dude, I
have.
forgot my N64.
Yeah, she got me Donkey Kong 64 with the
Yep, I have
64.
Wow.
I mean, to be honest,
I'm gonna buy you the actual 64 with it. I'm like, my mom knew that I like colors, so she wasn't that. She's just like, I'll get you the 60. I didn't ask her like, hey mom, I would really like this green 64.
PS2 was my shit. That and Dreamcast, those was my shits back in the
Yeah,
day.
Dreamcast was
PS2
the
as well. I
shit.
mean, like,
I got that for
I was so
Christmas
much
once.
nostalgia
But
playing like PS2. Not only the PS2 games, but like my dad like introduced me to every
Sonic Adventure and all that stuff. Doom, 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 doom.
Oh yeah, but
Sonic Adventure.
PS2 was
not only
like
that, but,
was probably the best PS2 's
best,
best
like,
console, I would say.
Sure. Kingdom Hearts was on it. Final Fantasy X. A lot of it had
Rogue Galaxy.
right.
Rogue
Rogue Galaxy,
Jack and
Grand Theft
Daxter.
Auto, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank.
Sly Cooper.
Ratchet and Clank is Sly.
Crash
Oh
Bandicoot.
man,
Yeah.
Yeah.
God of War.
God of
God of
War.
War began
Gran
there.
Turismo was on
Was that
that.
on PS2?
Jack, I used to play Jack.
Yeah,
as a
God of
kid.
War was on PS2. Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
Persona.
I can't remember. I'm
Even
old.
Persona 3 and 4.
Marvel vs.
yeah, the
Capcom 2
vanilla
was on
version.
Dreamcast. Yeah.
There were some good Resident Evil games on that
Dreamcast,
thing.
Yeah.
There was also
Resident
the-
Evil 4.
Yeah.
No, Resident Evil 4 was originally going to be for the GameCube, but then Capcom
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, hey, it's coming out for PS2, you fuckers."
Yeah, like
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
they didn't sell
Didn't it
enough
come out on the
GameCube,
first?
so
It came out on that first,
It was
didn't it?
funny because I
It
have
came
I
out
had it
for
on both
GameCube
of them.
Yeah, that's a.
Oh,
Midnight
that's-
Club 1, 2, 3. No, not 1.
oh yeah,
1, 2,
Midnight Club
3.
started on the PS2. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Grand Theft Auto?
It was like a launch title.
I'm sorry.
How about the Jack
Midnight
series? I used to
Club
play
was a
that game as a
trip.
kid.
Also, Metal Gear. Solid.
Need
Metal
for Speed
Gear.
Underground. Like you had the best racing games of that era on PS2.
Actually, I don't blame you. There was like this one racing game I played, and I thought it was fun, and it's called like R2 Revenge Pro, and instead of like using actual cars, it's like remote control cars with the interactive.
Oh yeah, RC Pro.
Soul-
yeah, I
Soul
had that
Calibur
game.
3.
I played the heck out of
Soul
that game.
Calibur 2, yeah.
Oh, Soul
Also,
Calibur 2. I used
2
to watch
and
my dad
3.
play it when I was a
Yes,
kid.
and 3.
Onimusha.
NCAA 2011. Ooh, Onimusha, yeah.
Yeah, you had Onimusha on
Devil May
there.
Cry.
Devil May Cry.
Yes,
Oh, Devil May
Onimusha.
Shadow
Oh,
of the
yeah,
Colossus
Right.
was on there. Pretty good.
What about the
Oh, yeah,
Street
what-
Fighter collection? Wasn't that a great game?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That
one
was
more.
collection my dad bought. My dad
One-
used to
more.
like buy so many like compilation games, and that used to like get me introduced by a lot of.
Hey
classic
Mal,
games.
how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Also, one more. I had it and I lost it, but there was one more. The Yakuza series.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yakuza, the original Yakuza
Yakuza
was
1
on
and 2.
It was,
the
what
Super-
about
Well,
the
PS2.
for Columbia.
It
Not
was
on there, too?
it was originally on Sony consoles for the longest time, and then they
Yeah.
later on
PS2.
branched out to Xbox.
I want to
They
say it
had a
branched
PC.
out. I want to say it branched out after. I want to say it was after 6. They decided to start putting them on everything.
I thought it was after
It was
Zero.
yeah, it was Zero. Zero was
Zero-
the one that like was on everything. 'Cause
Yeah, that's
Zero
true.
Zero is so
Zero.
good. If you haven't played Yakuza 0, what are you doing? That game is
Street
I-
Fighter.
I'm actually telling you,
Also, we
I already
forgot
played it
about
already.
Metal Gear 3.
No,
Yeah,
we
we
bought
got
that
Metal
one
Gear.
up.
Okay.
Street Fighter Alpha Anthology came out, and that's the best Street Fighter Alpha outside of PSP.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of like, oh, hold up, wait. Speaking of like compilation games, I don't know if I'm wrong. Call me. I don't. Oh, sorry. Call me crazy, but like, I think PS2 has like so many compilation games when I was a kid because like.
Yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, after 6, then the PC ports
How
happened.
deep is this?
Well, I would
Uh,
also I'll say one game, Guitar Hero.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Guitar
Guitar
Hero.
Hero.
Original Guitar
Yeah.
Hero
Band.
was PS2.
And Rock Band, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
God,
thinking it was
time-
on PS3 for some
God,
reason.
time flies, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It-
Rock-
it-
Oh yeah,
it's-
and I also want to say the original DDR was on PS2 as well.
yes, it
Oh,
was.
Dance Revolution.
I was gonna say
I mean,
games like
also the band
Spyro
Pop as
and
well.
Crash, but those are PS1.
Pyro.
PS1.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Soul. But I have a question.
Oh,
Did you
hello.
ever find
Hey,
that
Soul.
samurai? You ever find that wandering samurai?
Ape
In
Escape.
what?
That was the other one. Ape Escape.
Oh,
No.
Ape Escape is so
Oh,
good.
In DDR.
Two and
Phil
three.
make today. I don't watch GTA because I find it boring as fuck with him playing.
Yeah,
It is
DDR.
boring.
One of the songs
It is
was
boring.
the lady was looking for a samurai and she's a butterfly.
Aye.
Yep, that's the one.
Butterfly.
No, but they-
GTA without the music is so bad.
It's
That part
boring
starts
without
off-
the music.
That
And he
song
just
starts
sits
off.
there. Yeah.
I am
also
in
the-
Japan looking for a man, my Mr. Samurai.
And then all of a
That's
sudden,
weird.
and all of a sudden you just hear stub her toe. She's like, aye.
He's over there with the 99 red balloons.
Oh
Logan, I
god.
had
Oh,
to
no,
buy.
you-
I had to buy Yakuza 0 because I've never played it before. So just picked it
I
up on
have-
Steam.
Like
Good.
right now, I
Oh.
have all the Yakuza games, and I'm gonna just sit there one day
Uh,
and
I
play them
think
they're
all.
on
got-
Game
wait,
Pass.
hold up. So
I
since
played
got
Sleeping
Yakuza
Dogs
Zero-
and it reminded me of that, so
Oh,
I figured
no.
that'd be pretty cool.
I'm gonna be what? Don't be one of those assholes that's like, excuse me, it's actually called Like a Dragon now. It's like, shut the fuck up. It's still gonna be Yakuza, but you got shit.
Yeah,
hold
it's
up.
Yakuza. Come
Well,
on.
I agree.
the funny thing about
They're
that,
not called
Zero?
tweets. They're called
Um,
zeets. Thank you very much.
what was funny about that is they sat there and
That's annoying.
they
What
sat
is your
there and
choice
said
preferred
that
pronoun?
they sat there and said in
Hold up,
Japan it was always called Like a Dragon because they didn't want to promote Yakuza activity, but in the U.S. they called it
that makes
Yakuza.
sense.
They
Mafia,
translate
but,
to Yakuza.
Yeah, even though now it's Like a Dragon everywhere. I mean, it's the same with
Yeah,
Resident
like
Evil.
a Dragon 8 and oh yeah, but speaking
Yeah,
of Yakuza,
Biohazard.
Yeah.
oh yeah, so okay, but since speaking of Yakuza, I actually got Yakuza 0 and I'm like getting like Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 getting ready to download.
Yeah.
I think I played them on Game Pass like last year.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
they,
well,
they
well, I'm
come
playing
they
on my
come on and
PlayStation
off
now.
of Game Pass pretty frequently.
Hey, what's
Also-
up?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of
Also,
them there now.
Lost Judgment is coming to Extra
Oh,
tomorrow.
Good.
Oh,
Oh, Lost Judgment's really good.
I'm playing.
It is.
I'm playing it right now, actually, for my first time.
I like Judgment story, but Lost Judgment, I love the updated gameplay mechanics.
You
That's what
can
people were
hang
saying.
out. You can hang out with a lot of cats in those
Why
games.
can I
It's
not
really
do
cool.
this?
Hey, that's always a plus.
Also, let's talk
Yeah.
about like the music. The music is awesome. The Yakuza series music.
Yep. The karaoke songs are second to none for sure.
Yeah, no, not
Yeah,
the karaoke,
true.
but like the battle music just sounds so awesome. It makes me want to fight.
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
it
Who's
is
excited?
really good.
Who's excited
Actually,
for Who's excited for Like a Dragon Gaiden with that bad Kiryu English dub?
Oh, Jordan.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not excited
no.
about that shit
You can
at all.
you can change it to Japanese. You can have the original.
Oh,
Okay.
That's what I'll have to do.
If you,
I'm
Yeah,
so
fuck
used to
that.
I'm so used to the Japanese voice actor for Kiryu. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, that's what I did. Like,
But,
for, what was
come
it?
on now, come on now. You have Yang Yeah as the voice.
I don't
Shut
need Young Yaz monotone in my ear for hours. Fuck that.
I don't
Like-
want to hear.
I can see
Fuck
that. I can see that shit now. Hold on. I gotta do my
he
best
just
impression.
He just sounds like he's like, I'm just reading the script. Can
Yeah.
you tell that I am
Hey
reading?
guys, I just sit here and read internet newspapers, and you guys watch it, and then I just keep talking at this exact fucking pitch and rhythm for the entire fucking video because I'm young. Yeah.
I can see
I'm
that
out.
shit
Young
now.
now.
I can see that shit now. I'd be like, so where were you at the night of the 12th when I was looking for my brother? The gun was not in the car where you said it would be.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's like no, fuck that. I'm not listening to that for hours.
No, it's like what was it? They did it with like Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise. Is like the Japanese dub of Kinshiro was Kiryu.
Paradigm.
Yeah.
I thought the game was cool because like they put like they put Kensho into like Yakuza mechanics. Which is
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, and what was it? The English dub of that was Robbie Damon as Kinshiro.
Kinshiro, yeah.
I just prefer the Japanese dub due to the fact that it's Kiryu.
Yeah.
I know, but I like the dub. The dub fits well. Not only that, but I don't know if you watch the series, but like you know how he like defeats all the enemies.
Yes.
with
Kiryu
word-
just says
with the
loot
technique.
boxes over and over.
Oh wait, but I kind of I kind of like the dub version because like I don't know, the narrator just sounds cool. I'm talking about the one where you do like a technique with Hope or Fintan, he like yells out the technique. I thought it was pretty cool for dub.
I just thought it was cool to have Kiryu say you're already dead.
Yes. I just shot a deer. I don't know if I was supposed to. Fuck him.
Like there's so many good games that came off of PS2.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Think of other games. Did they make Fist of the North Star games for PS2?
Also,
Oh yeah, there's a Sega Aegis one. It was like Japanese only.
Also, the PS2 had like 150 million consoles sold. Like, of course, it's gonna have the biggest and baddest lineup.
Yeah.
I didn't
It's a
have
Titan.
that. I
It's
didn't
a
have
Titan,
that.
man.
I grew up with the GameCube.
Oh, okay. But again, PS2 was kind of my shit because like I made that joke to say it was a pretty nostalgic console. I played it a lot as a kid.
Wait, PS2 was the same generation as the original Xbox? Is that right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
And I want to say as well as the
oh.
GameCube as well.
Yeah,
I
the
had
game-
I had all three, but if you ask me,
I did
this
too.
is only
I didn't wanna
me.
get-
I preferred the Xbox over the PS2, but look, I'm
Dude,
not
me too.
stupid.
You heathen!
I'm not
Me too.
stupid to not give
Thank
it.
you, Raven, for saying that.
I'm not
Yeah.
stupid for not saying that the PS2 was had the most games and better games on that console. I'm not stupid to say like, if I spent time and had good money, I'm sure I would see the light.
So you know what that means,
Xbox was
chat?
great if you
Xbox
were
gang,
a
gang.
PC gamer because it was the first console to really get the PC ports.
Yeah.
You know,
you
it's
know what
always
that means,
Microsoft
chat?
Xbox.
We have to hang
Yeah,
Raven by his
there's like-
entrails.
What happened now? What happened?
No,
Do you guys
we
have
good.
hold up a second. Hey, do you guys have like one of your favorite games that was like around the '90s, like Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis?
Oh yeah. Oh hell
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, like-
Streets of Rage all the
Yep.
fucking way.
Fucking
No,
GoldenEye.
Shinobi 3 was one of my favorites.
I played a lot of the
WWO
Mighty Morphin
again.
Power Rangers game for the Genesis as
Oh,
a
okay.
kid. That was one of the first
Alright.
games I
Also-
really
Oh,
got
the Mighty
into.
Morphin Power Rangers
Mortal
was-
Kombat
Yes.
on the Genesis, baby.
Are we talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
games that
the
we
first
remember
console
playing
to
as
get,
a
like,
kid?
blood.
Like, it?
First game to have like blood in the console. Sorry, I keep like I keep.
You
Are we-
couldn't
The
beat
first game felt
SmackDown
like
versus
blood in the
Raw on the PS2. Those are great.
We're talking about games that we played a lot as a kid, right? On the Super
Yeah,
Nintendo
just
and all that.
just games that you
Chrono Trigger.
remember from around that time.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Well,
is
the reason why I know the Genesis is mostly because there's like a compilation of it in the PSP.
I remember
I mean,
like
Genesis, I know from Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was on the
yeah.
Genesis. I think it was.
Oh yeah, the first
Yeah.
game to be in the consoles to get blood. Like Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Well, you had to add
Yeah.
the blood code, but yes, they
Yeah,
didn't want to
blood
go
code,
like.
I
They
mean,
don't wanna
Mortal
go like,
Kombat
hey,
started
you
the
know.
whole ESRB rating.
Good, nobody caught West.
And-
Thank God.
In Night Trap,
Is it something that would be
Oh, Night
considered
Trap.
heretical
I mean,
and I would
Night
have
Trap-
to
Night
smite you in the
really
name of
good.
the Emperor for?
Oh,
Who, me?
Well, Night Trap-
Yes, you.
Well, Night Trap. Oh, sorry. Well, Night Trap is not really a good game, but I thought it was kind of fun to play during Halloween.
Okay, what
Which I got on Switch, which I thought it would be pretty fun to like play it around Halloween.
what I said was when I was a kid, I remember liking Bubsy a lot.
Really?
And then I got old, and then I played it when I got older. I was like, this game sucks.
Already grown out of it.
Well, then again, when we're kids, though, we don't give a fuck if a game is considered to be good or not. It's just a video game.
This
It's
is the
there.
game to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, not really, cause like not really, because like when I was a kid around the 2000s, my dad was like showing like his NES to me, and it was like showing me games he got. So I saw Rambo, and I thought the cover looked so cool because it was Rambo holding a gun. Because I was expecting to be something similar to Contra, but it was not. It was like crap. I just turned it off and never played it again. I mean, if there's,
Yeah.
if there's
sorry.
one game that I.
Go ahead. Sorry,
Okay,
man.
yeah, I know.
also,
Okay.
it's way easier to pick out what's bad and what's the classics now because they're all been curated.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's one game I ever played as a kid that was bad, but I still enjoy it, cause I only have like I never have like any retro consoles, so the best part I was like emulating
First
the
OG
game.
PlayStation game.
And then the game I was like playing was called like Ninja
Vanilla
Saga
MK3.
Maru-kun.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember
Ah,
Rabbids.
You got my sword.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember Rabbids. My uncle actually had it. I played it on his PS1.
Rabbit. Yeah.
Fucking
that's
rabbits.
What was Rabbids originally for?
PlayStation.
Oh no, I thought it was like Wii. I thought it was for like the Wii or Xbox.
It might be for Wii, but they definitely had Raving Rabbits for PS2. I don't know how good it was.
Oh.
I'm just not familiar with their history. Like I know what they are. I'm just not familiar with where they came
First
from.
console was the OG. I mean, now technically, my very first console was the ColecoVision.
The Coleco?
The ColecoVision. Yep, that was actually my first
I mean,
system.
like, I mean, the first system I have, like I mean, during my time, so I was like around like the early 2000s. I mean, of course, it has to be like the PS2, but not only that, my dad also showed me his NES. So, yeah.
I had the Atari that I grew up playing.
Don't lie. You had the original Pong console.
Hey, man,
Atari
nobody
Lynx.
shits
That was
on
the only
Pong. Nobody
Pong
shits on
console.
Pong. Nobody.
Gotta add a little English.
Oh, Logan left.
Trying to say, B.
You just
I
chose
had
about
him in television. What you trying to say?
Yo, what's up, the White Race? How you doing, bro?
I had him in television.
What up?
It's the Dwight Race.
Double
Remember
vision.
when my computer screen had a green, an all green screen? Play Snake. Come on, man. What you
First console slash computer was Texas.
You played Breakout.
Ah.
Breakout. Remember when Cass was like, "Yo, ET is the best game ever."
No, I can't take you seriously anymore, man. You said
Fucking
ET, but
ET.
2600 was the best one. Can't take you seriously.
God damn. Fucking
I saw that
ET.
they really
We didn't know until the
that
game actually started. We didn't know. It wasn't like IGN and X-Play out about
Or
giving you the
GameSpot.
game reviews. It wasn't Metacritic. We didn't know.
There was
Just
review.
gaming like magazines then.
Yeah, there was no Nintendo Power. We didn't know.
Oh,
I still
man.
remember
Literally,
getting
it
those
was
demo
literally
discs,
trial
man.
by
Yeah.
fire. Listen, I thought Shaq Fu was gonna be the shit too, and then I learned. Okay?
Oh,
We
man.
didn't
Fucking
know.
Shaq Fu.
We didn't know.
I actually had that Super Nintendo cartridge.
We didn't know.
I think
was
I
hyped
used to
too.
have
I'm
the
like, oh,
Genesis
man,
cartridge to
I
that.
can't go wrong. It's Shaq. I'm like, this gotta be a winner.
I have to every time Phil plays Chrono Trigger, I have to curl up my Super Nintendo Chrono Trigger cartridge until it's okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
We did not know any better. Okay? We didn't
It's
have-
okay.
Well, it's not
Chrono
actually-
Trigger cost them a dent.
Chrono Trigger cost him a dent, and someone asking for compensation cost him a dent.
Mm-hmm.
Golden Axe. Yeah, I remember Golden Axe. Oh.
I'm sorry, but Chrono Trigger is not that good.
Oh.
Fucking
dare
terrible to watch.
Can I just chat
Thank
now
you, whoever said that.
before I murder you all?
Them fighting words, boy.
Who cares about it?
Live Alive is better.
Yeah. Oh, Live Live. I mean, I never played it, but I heard like the story's very interesting because it shows all the characters in different years.
It does the whole thing with time better. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I know. Like, I heard the story's good because like you get to become like a ninja, like a wrestler, or like a knight, or even a caveman. Like I thought it was a pretty good idea for like an RPG.
Yeah, like the whole premise is good, and they actually released it again last
yeah,
year, and
Nintendo
also
Switch.
earlier
Don't
this
get me
year.
wrong. I mean, I never played it, but like since it's on Nintendo Switch, I might think about getting it, but probably not. But
It's
I did
also on
heard it's good.
PC and PlayStation consoles too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually at the last section. I gotta finish up like the last world.
Hey,
It's one of those
have you
games
ever
with a lot of
played like the have you ever played like the speaking of like any RPG game, have you ever like played like the Fantasy Star series? Because that was kind of like my first JRPG game when I was a kid.
Wait, did they port that to the Xbox? Like Phantasy Star Online? Is that what you mean?
I played that.
No, it was on the Sega
was
Genesis
a RPG on the Sega Genesis.
Oh, my bad.
It was on a Sega Genesis compilation, so I was like trying it out. I mean, I didn't really play that much, but I did try it out in the one in Nintendo Switch.
I bet you are. Hey, Reanimator, how you doing, man?
Hey, did anybody else ever own a TurboGrafx 16?
Yes.
Oh no.
I have a miniature version of it right now. That thing's nuts.
Yo, Keith
No, I didn't
Courage
cover the
was my
pastor's
shit back
newest
in the day.
buffoonery.
Keith Courage is not on it.
Oh, you don't got Keith Courage? Oh,
I don't know
man.
why they didn't have Keith Courage, but it's not on it.
I remember that Slaughterhouse Bonk.
I
Bonk
played
was fun.
I played Slaughterhouse.
Splatterhouse, actually.
I mean, yeah, Splatterhouse, yeah.
I did. I tried it out in a Namco compilation game on Nintendo Switch, and
All right,
like,
Heather, thank you for stopping by.
Bonk, like I
Stay
said,
cool,
Bonk was
best
fun
you can.
too. I enjoyed that.
Hey JC, you know who has You know who has the Olive game? I own the Olive game
Oh shit.
on Switch. I bought it for a cool $22.
You don't own Olive Garden.
Not for $22.
DSP whatever you're all done.
No, Live a Live.
Okay, never mind.
Live a barnacle.
Low key, that's like that.
Oh,
console. That literally came with the console.
Have one of you guys have a Sega Genesis? Not only that, but like try like the Shinobi series.
Shinobi good.
I had a Genesis, but I don't know that I played that one. No.
I tried a third one when I was a kid, and the third one was like pretty awesome. It's like a
Favorite
side scrolling.
Genesis was like Alter Beast, Golden Axe.
Yeah,
Mortal
Alter
Kombat.
Beast is like the exclusive for like an exclusive console to get that game.
That's what made me get the Genesis, because I was a Nintendo head before that. I mean, I remember, what was the name? I can't remember. What was the name of the system that came out before Genesis? But Sega had a
Master System?
The Saturn?
The Master.
Master System.
The Master System, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I have my
That's when
Sega
we had
Master
Alex
System.
before Sonic the Hedgehog.
It had a built-in game.
Yeah, it predates Sonic and everything, but it was one of Genesis's like Sega's one of their like first consoles before they really was like, oh, we going in.
All right, thank you, Falcon.
Yeah,
I mean, not really. There's another Sega console that was before Master System, and it has like this weird controller, just like the ColecoVision, but it wasn't that great.
Also, Sega didn't mess up the Master System. It was Tonka.
It's at 410. All right, thank you.
I remember
Yes.
playing this wrestling game on that fucking Sega shit. That shit was
Okay.
The people.
Does anyone remember the online service for Sega Genesis where you could like play multiple games?
Not a lot of people had Sega cable or whatever, Sega TV.
Sega Channel?
I didn't have
Sega
that.
Channel. I've heard of that. Has anyone tried like Vector Man?
Oh yeah.
I thought it was a pretty cool version of Donkey Kong on SNES in my opinion, because like instead of like a girl, he plays a cool robot.
I remember that big ass
Sega Channel is what it's called. Yeah, I never heard of it.
The Sega Game Gear. Remember that shit, Raven?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
yes.
I
remember
have
the Game
mine
Gear.
still.
The problem with
Oh,
Sega
shit.
Game Gear is the capacitors are bad, so you have to be careful. So make sure to get really good capacitors.
I've also got my original Game Boy, the one with the green and darker green screen.
Almost
Me too, man. Me too.
almost
I
went blind
forget that
playing
shit.
on that.
You guys ever hear the story about the one that survived the landmine that still works?
What, a
Yeah, I
Game,
saw
a Game
that
Boy?
one.
Yeah.
My Game Boy, the Virtual Boy with the big red screen, man, that should have made you go blind.
Oh, fuck. The
Like,
Virtual
That's a
Boy.
horrible con. I mean, like if you guys like it, I guess that's good. But like, it's such a bad con.
I tried to play that fucking Mario Tennis on that shit. It's like, son, as soon as you're done with the game, you're like, yo, I can't. Everything is restored.
The original Game Pass. Yep.
Well, not really blind, but like I guess like it mostly gives you a headache. So yeah.
Nah, that shit fucked up. I already have like kind of like light sensitivity, so that shit just fucked me up.
Oh, that's man, that console is so
I
bad.
can't
It's just like
imagine
it makes
that.
your eyes messed up.
Yeah, so it's like that shit just fucked me up. I was just like, yo, I can't. Half of it's all tinted red too. I was just like, yo, I'm good. One game was enough for me on that shit. Plus, that shit was uncomfortable as shit. So,
Yeah, there's no comfortable way to wear that thing.
It looks absolutely ridiculous, too.
like they expected you to sit there with your head on the table, just leaned over and shit. Like that shit don't
Oh,
snap onto
definitely
your
it
face
does.
or
Because when the
nothing.
first time I saw its design, I thought like the standout thing is like you're holding the VR, like you can just wear it like anywhere. But no, you actually literally have to like play it around the table, which is
Yeah, that shit is
Yep.
cumbersome. That shit was garbage.
Like-
So,
The Dreamcast was great. I think Sega should have added another stick at the time, but they didn't, even though the DualShock had two.
Unless you want a Dreamcast Mini.
Yo, I never got behind the Dreamcast because I was still tilted over Sega Saturn. Like I.
Oh,
skipped
and
the
who wasn't
Dreamcast.
tilted over Sega
I,
Saturn?
like I lost all faith in anything Sega. I was like, I am not buying another Sega console.
I mean, it's kind of the same.
No,
it's kind of
they
the same
fucked me.
thing. It's kind of the
They
same.
fucked me on the Sega CD. They fucked me on that because I bought that, and then they fucked me on the Saturn. And I was like, you know what? And then they said, oh, here comes the Dreamcast. I was like, fuck. And then I bought PlayStation.
Okay, I get you're right, but I mean, it's kind of the same with Dad trying to buy PlayStation as well. I mean, but not like in your way because like Dad enjoys like playing NES and Super Nintendo. And then when he saw the N64, he doesn't like the controller. So like, and he thought like Nintendo was like, and he thought then Nintendo was like falling down. So he bought a PlayStation. So my dad just bought a PlayStation 1.
And it's
I gotta
ironic too
admit,
because like Dreamcast is touted out.
out.
Dreamcast is touted out as being one of the best consoles, having some of the best games, and it had online.
Oh yeah, it does. Like,
Wow,
I never played the
I did
Dreamcast,
not
but
see
there were like so many.
that, Red
But I
Animator.
didn't know there were like
Goddamn.
so many great games like.
Also, you got to remember at the time, people were. It was a good console, but it was a bright star that burned out very quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess the question is, how much do you like fighting games?
Nintendo or Sony? That was it at that time.
Oh yeah, like you got Power Stone on Dreamcast.
Power Stone was the shit.
Daddy.
I'm gonna get
Veronica
some.
wasn't bad on there either.
I'm gonna get some
Shenmue.
hate. The Dreamcast deserves this place in history, but if you didn't have it, you didn't miss much. Sorry.
You really
I
didn't.
know, I know, but
Yeah,
it's like,
it's a great way of
at the time, I was sitting there like everybody was fucking sick, like, oh, Dreamcast, and I'm sitting there like, I'm like, nah, it's Sega, I can't. I'm like, nope, it's Sega. I'm not gonna, because I know it's gonna feel good
Oh
now.
my god.
And then like 2 years down the road, and they're like, you're not making more games.
It got a number pad on it. It must not be that good.
Like I said, Saturn
Yeah.
tilted me. I mean, I bought it. We're talking Nights in the Dream, Daytona, Virtual Fighter. I'm like, give it to me, take my money, let's get it. And then all of a sudden, it's like, no more games.
We were spoiled with options in those days.
Yeah, there was options. There was definitely options.
Great, I'm
now
fighting
you're
a
like,
fucking big ass
Hold up,
bug from Final Fantasy 14.
okay, you know what'd be cool? I mean,
Yeah,
since
I was getting high, tripping out on
Man,
playing
it's got-
Nights, because that game was trippy as balls.
Oh, Nights in the
wait.
Dreams?
Hell yeah.
oh nice, I heard of that game, but
No, that game was trippy,
you know what'd be
man. You don't eat no mushrooms. You play that shit. You keep all
I'm about to say that game already does it itself.
Yeah, so try that on some stimulus, my guy.
But wait, you know what'd be cool if Sega can like bring some of like their older IPs back, like how they bring Samade Amigo back, which is pretty cool.
I think they would if
Yo,
there
I
was
remember
interest.
playing that Sonic the Fighters. I remember playing that in the fucking arcade, fighting people.
Oh, definitely. I played the heck out of it. And I was like in Chuck E. Cheese, and I was like beating the game like so many, like three, like
Yeah,
like 10 times.
I was busting people's ass fighting this Sonic.
Is a remastered
Oh,
version
same with
of
me.
Sonic.
Same with me. I always go with Sonic and just like beat the whole game, beat the game like 10 times.
The
Hell, I
Force.
even got like other kids. I was like challenging me in this game, and I just won.
Man, you got to the point you were able to jab motherfuckers out in that game. I think Phil played that shit once.
He did. And only once. Is probably on the collection.
Oh, speaking of collection, has anyone had like the Sonic Mega Collection on like either PS2 or like GameCube? 'Cause, like,
No.
My friend had it on GameCube. I don't know if he still has it though.
I don't know the comp. I think it was like the best Sonic compilation for the
Okay,
kid. Not only
Stan,
that,
thank you
like,
for coming by,
the
man.
music was so good.
I'm trying to think again. I got one of those that mini Super Nintendo that came back a couple years back.
That thing's great.
I'm trying to remember. Can you hook that up to it, Elgato?
Yes, absolutely. Just HDMI. Just put it in the back of it.
I'll definitely street some Super Punch Out. That's my shit.
You want me to show? I can dig mine out and show you. It's real easy.
I mean, if it's just USB, then I'm not.
I mean, it's an HDMI cable. All you have to do is just put it in back of the Elgato and just remember it's 720, so you might have to set that too.
I'm
So
surprised they were able to keep
You
him.
know, I'll play it by ear, but
I don't know what. What Elgato do you have? You have the HD60X, S.
I got the H60. I think it's the S. Let me double check. Yeah, 60S.
I don't know what the fuck else is
All right.
there.
It should work fine.
Although I
Take
was
care,
thinking about
Stan.
maybe picking up another capture though. I don't know yet. This one has been acting kind of buggy lately.
I picked up the HD60X, and one of my ports wasn't powerful enough for it, so be careful. But if you're looking for like a cheap card, NYXT makes a card that's pretty alright. I might think about buying that one to test and see what that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. Like I said, I'm hoping within the next year or two to get a whole new PC because Apple's fine, but I need to do more.
Oh, you're on Mac. Okay, that's fine. Mac
Shinko
good.
is live. Playing with your release is gonna be live. Yeah, we got everybody going live.
Yeah, and I might dip out for a minute, get some ice cream.
I was thinking about going live myself, but I might say
Yeah,
this
I've
for a
been
late
talking
night.
to M. I might be looking to getting a mini computer, something for doing the recording for our channel. Just something to get higher quality out of it.
Oh, Shinko over here going over Discords. All right.
Wait, the Discord we already know about.
Yeah, let him. But I was gonna go get some ice cream and then reset. I mean,
Swaggin's stupid ass being back in there.
He was always
never
in there.
left. You know,
Yeah,
Swaggins is always in there like,
okay,
yes, master.
Okay.
See, this
He's
is the
been on
problem.
DSP's balls for years. Yeah.
This is
go
the
ahead.
problem. DSP's a coward, and he's going to not admit that he has a secret Discord. And it's like, Phil, why don't you just say I have a secret Discord for mods, or just I have a Discord for mods, and that's it.
That's it. And be
Because
done with
it would take down his narrative that he doesn't.
What's the
if
big
you're
deal
getting
of
a
having
big power, recommend internal capture card.
Ooh.
Because he somehow thinks if he doesn't talk about it, it means the trolls won't look for it.
Right.
Y'all
Oh,
wanna
the internal
watch-
capture cards if you have PCs, but yes.
Y'all want to watch Shinko? Chat. Oh, oops, all right.
No, but like I said, watching him play Chrono Trigger last night hurt.
It all of it hurts, and that's why you have Aquatil and
And that's what I was watching. I was watching Aqua Teal. I'm like, what? Why are you going to the Stone Age? The game literally tells you go to the Middle Age.
Also, I'll say it again. I never played this game. I have a copy of it. Why does it seem so painful when you play it? When you say it's my favorite game, it's replayability. Why are you playing it so poorly?
It's gonna be too much.
I wish I could give you an answer because this is actually my favorite RPG. And
Sure.
it hurt so badly watching him do this.
You're messing with hollowed treasure over here, and you're treating it like it's garbage.
I mean, well, you say that. I mean, think about. I think I popped in your chat when it happened. How Jade sent him Armored Core 6, and now Des is getting shitted all over. Like now he's like, oh yeah, let's not. If you guys think we shouldn't do it, we shouldn't do it. You guys want to see it? Do you not want to see it?
Imagine sending him that.
Like I said,
having him
like I
react
said,
like
just
that.
fucking send it to me. I'll play the damn game for you. I'll play that bitch to completion.
I'm just waiting for it to release. I gotta pre-order.
I
He
think
wasn't gonna mention that he bans anybody.
Here's the thing, Fat Kid. It's not that he's mad that people are restreaming him. He's mad that the people that are restreaming him are having more fun than he is. Because
And
he's
I'm
over
more
here.
respectful generally.
Right. He's over here going like, I'm playing this game and you guys want to go to retractors and restreamers and talk to me and give me money? Like,
Shit, there's already been people in his circles that's gone to the track and said, I'm watching. They're like, they've said, yeah, I like Phil, but you guys just make it more fun. Like, if that's what your chatters are saying to detractors, that should fucking tell you something.
Yeah, Phil can't learn anything though.
He refuses to, and that's his biggest
Yeah.
problem.
And if you disagree with him, you're wrong. That's just the way it is with Phil. No conversation, no debate. Just if you're not in agreement with him, if you're not giving him money, you're wrong. Get the fuck out. That's basically Phil.
Because he's got nothing to retort.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't even try anymore.
Yeah.
That's like I was saying was, remember when he said he wasn't going to mention banning people? And what did he do earlier?
He didn't mention them, but but the call and the tell is so out there when he does it.
No, he said, I'm going to give goodbye, get rid of these people. Then he didn't hold on to his word. He can't. He has to, excuse me, he has to point it out.
Because he thinks it makes him seem intelligent or whatever shit is. Like he's
Yeah.
up his own ass trying to prove, oh, I know best.
It's also like a power move. You know, he wants to flex his control over his community.
Yeah, like I said, he's up his own ass trying to prove that he's the best.
Yeah. Phil thinks he's the best at everything.
He really does, and he thinks he's better than everyone.
It's sad. Imagine being that deluded.
Indeed.
Phil can't read. Yeah, he can't read the room.
He never could because he's convinced that the room likes him. And they did at one point. They did on Twitch. You show up in that room, and if they ain't kissing his ass and giving him money, oh, Soma.
Oh, I think you're doing the puzzle. I think you're doing ice. You're gonna get, if you can do it right, there's a crossbow in there for you.
Yeah, let's see. It's that one. Arrows.
Yeah, I think I did this with a friend on like Saturday.
I mean, he will address the super secret Discord soon and go like, guys, you heard what they're saying? I have a super secret Discord that I make fun of people. And I'm like, you do?
I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna say someone else set it up for me too. He's gonna try throwing someone else under the bus, saying it was them.
And I'm gonna say it for anyone out there. It's like, why do you want to keep trying to keep this guy? It's not worth it. Why do you do this?
Yeah, Phil can never read the room. No matter how hard he tried, he could just never do it. Trying to see if there's a clue lying around.
Oh, do you want a hint, Ice?
A hint? Yeah, I'll buy a bucket.
Okay, if you look around, they're like tombstones that have glowing sigils on them. That's what you got. That's what the symbols you got to use.
Ah, up, never
But
mind.
it's
I got
all
it.
around the map. Yeah. But yeah, they're like tombstones all over the area that they're the ones you got to use.
Oh, I remember this gun from the first game.
How far back is? Oh shit! I don't know why, but I don't look at the thing. It's like sit my YouTube study back.
He can't take a break from the internet because the money's there.
We got the attack dog.
I've been enjoying the hell out of this Quake 2 remaster, or whatever they called it.
I downloaded it. I need to try it.
Yeah, it's good.
Nice.
If you like Quake, it runs.
I
good, it
never
looks
got
great.
into that series.
I only played it over at a friend's
He's a
place when we were
gullible
all
person.
together. Like, I never actually fell into
Oh, you
it.
know that combination too?
Actually,
Goddamn.
no. I'm sorry. That sounds like a That's a lie. I tried the first one, and I like it so far.
Which one?
Quake 1.
Oh, Quake, yeah. Oh, these are what you were talking about. These tombstones.
But me, I've been mostly a Doom guy.
Oh yeah, I hear that.
I mean,
I'm just surprised it came out of nowhere. You know, they just drop games like that on Game Pass now. It's wild. I love it.
But that's good. That gets
Yeah.
people to go like, "What
Amazing.
games come out? I need to try that."
Yeah, I love the Shadow.
Have
The
a
Shadow
storyline,
launch
or is it
Microsoft's
just straight
been
to
doing. It's been great.
No,
the
it's
Shadow drop.
HD and more
4K.
stuff.
It's a quick
Yeah,
question for you,
4K.
Soul. Do I have to kill the butterfly here, or do I have to wait?
The giant butterfly thing? Yeah, you can kill here.
Okay.
That's what me and my friend took over an hour to do because it kept vanishing on us.
Yeah, he keeps doing that. He's like, fuck you.
No lie, my friend kept seeing it. I never saw it until like a half an hour into this area.
Uh,
And I just took out my sniper and went, yeah, I'm gonna just kill you now.
Like I said, the money for DSP is too good to leave the internet.
Well,
It's a damn shame.
Times he's made bad decisions like staying with Machinima because he made the money.
He made really just earth-shattering in your career decisions. Not even just staying with Machinima, just earth-shattering decisions.
Well, I'm just using Machinima as an example. It's like you see all this shit going around, and you admit it, you stayed because they paid you more money.
well, I mean, that's
His
because,
exact
you know,
words.
he's all about that money.
Oh, I agree. I'm just saying, like, those were his exact words. I didn't. Anything. Those are his exact words.
Yeah. And those words, honestly, still haunt him to this day. He chose to stay when times were bad. Like, really bad, when everyone else was getting out of Dodge because they could see the writing on the wall that, yo, this shit's going under. Just knowing the fight without some dots.
At the start of it, I
Yeah.
can understand him trying to do a loyalty and seeing what's going on, but at some point, you have to open up your eyes.
Open up your eyes, see the seasons and songs, play a little Zelda, spank the monkey. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
what the fuck?
A day in the life of DSP.
Exactly. You know, he'd be over there wondering, well, why don't you guys like me, guys? It's like, well,
'Cause you're
'cause
you.
you're an asshole.
In the words of Axel from Guilty Gear, you're you.
Yeah. It's like you chose to be an asshole and nobody likes you for it.
Like he says he's changed, but a prime example he hasn't is the whole thing with the one person was trying to tell about his mini PC. I forget their name.
Livaria.
Or whatever her name was. Yeah.
Yeah, I could not remember her name.
Hey,
I was
Reed.
thinking of something, but I'm just terrible with names.
Not yet. Oh god, I'm getting fucked up. I'm sitting there talking, getting fucked up.
Lavinia Whiteley or something like that. I think is her name.
Something to that effect.
Here's the
Yeah.
problem with that. It's just listen to her and that's it. He's like, slight, fuck you, done with you.
Yeah. Phil can
And-
never be
and-
wrong, you know? He hates it when someone proves him that he might possibly not be right about anything. He can't handle it.
And
You know,
then
he's
when,
like,
and then when he
"Fuck
tries
off,
to
lady."
he's like, that's what guys, that's what I said from the start. But no, it's not, Phil.
Oh no, do go on, Phil. Keep making yourself a bigger ass. I appreciate you.
Yeah, the lack of gratitude on his behalf or on his
And
part is
somehow
appalling.
they were in the wrong. And Phil was saying that's what he said, and it's just unbelievable. That guy.
Yeah, somehow he's a person that actually exists.
Somehow.
That a whole community just let him slide because they thought he was going to either grow out of it or be whatever. Like they literally just went like, it's okay. Phil's gonna grow out of this, and they gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, they did. And a shitload of money.
Yeah, I used to care about what he made. Now I don't give two shits what he makes. because
It's not about
it all goes
the
to
money
JPEGs.
part. it's not about the money part. It's just like, man, you
And you know-
really
Oh,
made
sorry.
a lot of money being absolute garbage, and now now you're gonna hit the actual ceiling of this shit.
Honestly, he's hit the ceiling.
Yeah, there's
No,
nowhere
I'm
for him
talking.
to
I'm
go.
talking about us because there was a time where no one was streaming Phil. Like before, like 2021, like
Oh,
that
yeah.
June to like whatever, there was nothing.
Phil was a free fucking bird.
I was gonna say real quick. You know what the best part is?
Huh.
It ain't our money.
Oh, yeah.
True.
But he gets mad when
yeah.
we do get that money.
Yeah, he does.
No,
That's
we're not
my
giving
money.
him
My
money.
views.
That's the best part.
By the way, Viking,
What's up, man?
have you spoken to Michael? Have you get the chance to meet Steve Michael
Oh yeah, I did. In his group home.
in a group home, or so you just give him the hands?
Yeah, he can't be on the internet. They watch him.
Oh, we
I-
go for
I s-
Michael.
Yeah,
Oh, that
he's
Tony guy?
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble.
How many fans of us end up in group homes? None that I know of. Only DSP fans.
Okay, Michael, he needed that kind of help. He's on the brain, you know?
Maybe he.
Very special.
And I'm not joking. I gave them the ARC number.
Listen, they're here to help retarded citizens. Reputable organization.
Number one Russian hacker.
Hook him up with
Make sure
Janae.
that my boy Michael get the help that he needs.
Michael is a comrade. Comrade Michael.
Oh, no, Michael is my moonshine. He damn.
Nah, people gave DSP
I know,
too much
man,
of the
I
benefit
know.
of the doubt.
Yeah, I know you like to fuck with him, but it's most likely
Tell
he's not
Michael,
coming back.
when he gets out of the home, I still here. I'll be a secondary. You want more smoke?
Just send them right back into the home.
Ever. He makes too much money, and the pride of this is too much.
Agreed on both counts.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, man, I want the Dents to give him all their fucking money. I don't really care about the money that much either anymore. I just care about the fact that he made so much and wasted it all. But at this point, I want them to give him every fucking penny so he can blow it on bullshit and they can all live together in cardboard boxes.
It's never enough.
Here's the other thing is, when our quality is so good, and his quality is so bad,
abysmal.
There's going to be a time where they're going to look
How
and
you
go
doing,
like,
Reap?
what are we doing?
Yeah, I mean they're already doing that now. Like we said, when your fan base is going to detractor channels to talk to detractors or just ask you questions, not hostile or anything, just asking you legitimate questions, or they're going to your detractors to watch you because they'd rather watch you through your detractors. That says a lot about you.
Yeah, it does. But he doesn't see it. Or if he does, he just ignores it. I don't really know. I don't know how the pig mind works.
I don't think he ignores it. I think he's just straight up oblivious to it. Like, I think his ego just blinds him to shit.
My whole
You could be
thing
right,
about DSP is I think he secretly hates himself and he spends his whole existence stuffing that down with resentment, addiction, and other diversions. I really think that's the core of him.
Nah,
It's
he
like
just
I
needs
said-
to do butt stuff with John Rambo. He'll be alright.
Like I said,
Yeah.
he
Opening
wants
that closet door.
He
Still
wants the
needs
world
meat in
to
his life,
burn,
man.
but he doesn't want the world to burn. He wants it to burn just for him.
Yeah. that's true.
Narcissism.
But
The thing is, a hard economic reality will eventually hit him. It's going to come from one direction or another, be it not making enough money on stream, an unexpected health issue. It's coming, and I will have zero empathy for any goddamn thing he goes through. In fact, I'll be glad. I'm glad he's suffering.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
like
man,
Wings. It's gonna be like
Yeah.
Wings, where he's only receiving like $100, no, not even $100, like $30-some thousand from streaming.
Yep.
And you're just gonna look at him and go like, is it still worth it?
I mean, I can't wait for the dialysis hip skull.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that shit's
God.
coming. I'm waiting on that wrecked liver situation he's gonna have there.
And the real thing is that he'll blame all of us.
Oh
He's
yeah.
looking like,
Stress
that's
made
the
him
Lair at
drink.
work.
The trolls made him drink, y'all. That's what's gonna be blamed on him.
Drink.
He probably says
Well-
he probably says it behind the scenes now.
Oh, he says they cause me stress and they do nasty, mean things that I never talk about. Is what he claims.
See, that's what gets me, dude. The part
That's
where he
gaslighting.
says mean things, it's like, dude, what are you, a kid?
It's his
Welcome
mother
to the
talking.
internet,
Yeah,
me.
yeah, dude. They're mean
His
to
mother
me.
was probably a gaslighting tattlemouth too.
I mean, Adam put it the best. Welcome to the internet.
Yeah.
Come on, what's
Fucking
the
deal with it or don't.
like? What's the running joke in my stream?
You.
I mean, besides me.
Got him.
Got him.
I kind of walked straight into
All right.
that one. Just slam
Oh,
face
I
first
Put
to the
your
door.
hands in chat for ISIS.
I will walk
ISIS.
right through.
That was good. That was good.
That was
what
good.
would he say?
But no, like the whole joke is, oh, Ice is a hidden furry. It's like it's the joke. Everybody says it. And it's like, all right, fuck it, whatever. It's the joke. Let's run with it and keep doing our thing. Phil, you say one thing out the way to him. Ah! It's like, jeez, dude.
Ice, I want you to give us one big gif.
Oh God.
I don't know about that violence.
Oh no.
You're asking. No, you're asking for too much, man.
I know, that's way too much.
We're not gonna figure made about him. Made
Oh
of him.
crap! I haven't even been listening to Shinko.
Yeah, Shinko is on the thing about the thing.
On the thing
Yeah,
about
Papa Luke.
Yeah, he's dealing with the current subject matter. I was washing dishes at the same time. I couldn't think.
Yeah, I'll make some espresso.
It's the
Nice,
running
brother.
joke.
Hey, hum along.
Yes, sir.
Did we plan on watching some Medicare stuff together sometime?
Yeah, I was just trying to see. I ended up doing a stream yesterday, and I was
I'm
trying
sorry
to see
you
if
said that
somebody
wrong.
wanted
It's Mitoker.
me Toker, yeah, on VC. But yeah, I thought it'd be cool to get one on VC some night. Just watch a bunch of
still
shit.
can't believe it's
Big
about-
ups.
I still don't believe in that.
What's that?
Mitoker.
That Phil was about
Yeah, he knew exactly who he was. He's
so wrong.
that's like saying, is it
English
President?
Just
It's like saying, is it President Biden? Is it G Biden? Is that the
Biden.
president's name?
Bideni.
Badeni. Joseph Badeni is our president.
Kamala. Kamala.
Kamala.
Yeah,
He would call her Kamala like the
Harris.
wrestler name.
Yeah.
Damn.
Kamala. Kamala Harris. Hari.
Kamala Harris. That would be it. Yeah.
Kamala Hari. The S is silent. It's French.
no, it is
Jesus.
English kids must be rolling over their grave with their dead.
I hate when he says words like sedentary, where he thinks he's.
I hate when he says processes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
processes.
Anything with a T.
Jesus Christ.
You know why he does
The
that? It's so he
twats.
doesn't slur. He would slur that T, which would uncover him being drunk. That's why he does it.
That's a good theory, man. Because yeah, he
No.
every single T is a hard T that he
You ain't right,
accentuates,
Reed.
like it's a fucking different syllable.
Ow,
You
ow,
know,
ow,
it-
ow,
Yeah,
ow, ow.
I watch a shit ton of DUI body cam footage. Just I love the true crime stuff, and it happens every time. They'll be drunk and they're repeating words like "I've got to go to the street," so they don't go street, and it
DUI
fall off
test,
as a.
yeah. That's true. That's a good point. I can see that being true. Or he just has a fucking speech impediment. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, half
With
his face
DSP, that
doesn't
would
work,
also
so I
be
wouldn't doubt it.
very possible.
Yeah.
What
Or
the-
he just thinks, you know, in his mind, in my mind, he probably thinks he's pronouncing them correctly, and the rest of us are just fucking idiots.
He has an SAT vocabulary sheet taped up behind his computer so he can appear smart.
How did he try and pronounce orichalcum from Final
Yeah.
16? Because he said that really weird and wrong too. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I don't remember.
But I'm like,
Like,
Jesus
my favorite is
Christ.
when he-
No,
Oh,
Shinko
yes.
got 216 people watching him. That's what's up.
Don't worry,
Big up,
guys.
Shinko.
It's for the drama.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
Mr.
drama,
Nice.
drama always gets views. That's been a thing for the ages.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
And me saying that, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. They want to see his opinion on it.
Yeah.
And God forbid Phil contradicts himself because he's used drama to get views as well.
Exactly, Reap.
I mean, look at what he did the John Rambo and Howard video.
Yeah.
You tell me that wasn't
Shameless.
And you know what kills me about that is the fact that
Or sympathetic.
he's like, oh, I'm not gonna monetize them since they kept saying
Yeah.
it was just the money. But then you're like, all right, guys, it's break time. You know, tips coming in, donations coming in. Thank you all, and it's like, so you're monetizing them.
Yep.
I'm
He
not
absolutely did.
monetizing. It's like,
that was just basically just 4 hours of him blaming Howard.
Yep.
yeah,
Who are you, Howard? You are my friend.
you're not even our
You're just
friend,
a
Howard.
guy.
He hated Howard because Howard told the truth.
Yeah, Howard
Yeah.
just stopped sugarcoating that shit.
Yep.
He didn't understand Howard was bringing up the issues, and John was agreeing with him.
Did y'all notice how people would Howard would say DSP is John's friend all
Yeah.
the time? Like he wanted to make it known that I'm not this motherfucker's friend.
Yeah, that's why when people were
shit
trying
on-
to talk
shit
to
on
him
him.
about him, he's like, I got nothing to say about that guy.
Yeah. And DSP
Yeah, I
said that
respect
Howard is
that.
John's friend, is what DSP would say.
Yeah, I respect Howard for just saying, "Fuck this guy, I'm done." You know, I'm not
Yep.
doing anything. I'm not talking about him. Not
I
thinking about
respect
him.
them both.
Fuck
We're
him.
just saying, hey, we're putting out this video, and that's it. We're done with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
because they knew there was nothing else to be said. You know, and then Phil's over there. Oh well, you know, I have my right to respond. It's like, no, this is their response to everything you've done.
No, the time was way too late when you got to it.
Yeah, like if you should have did your response right then and
Yeah,
there.
how many
when they
years
put it out.
was it? It was many
Plenty
years.
of years.
Plenty. He waited till basically they had no more online presence.
Oh yeah, Bill would do that.
The passive aggressive method.
I was like Ram Howard. It showed, yeah, it showed his true colors, and that's why a lot of like even his own fans were kind of looking at him funny with that whole ordeal. Because it's like, wait, are you really saying this? And it's like, yeah, this is what Phil is saying. This is how he feels
And
about
the same
all
thing
of
with
this.
Machina video. Oh, I did nothing wrong. It was all Machinima.
Oh,
Here's all the documented
Well,
proof
I'm
that
dead.
shows that was how it happened.
His
Yeah.
reaction to Machina was the most worthless thing I've ever sat through. I'm pretty sure because he added absolutely nothing. He just
I just
read
find it
shit that was
funny.
on the screen.
He talked about showing all this evidence with Machinima, and like half of it he didn't show.
No. And what he read sounded like complete horse shit. And the best part was that he blanked out his own email when he put them up on screen, but he didn't bother to blank out anybody else's email or name. It's like,
Oh,
Phil,
yeah.
you lazy cunt. You know,
Like-
you can't even do the most bare minimum shit. It's so irritating. God. Sorry.
it was like that shit with like you were saying with Machinima, and he's like, well, here, and people in his chat were like, Phil, you should be blocking out those names. And he's like, well, it doesn't matter. They worked for the company, yes, but those names were not public.
Exactly. And it's bare minimum effort. And he's like, if he would have said something like, oh, it's too hard, I don't know how. I'm like, Phil, you blocked out your own fucking name, man. So you know how to do it. You know? Like, fuck.
What is that?
Yeah, like
Sure. Go ahead.
if they really wanted to, I think it was Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers could sit there and be an ass and just go after Phil for that.
Oh, is that who owns the rights now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Warner Brothers Discovery.
I had no idea.
And Warner Brothers is vicious, dude. They are vicious about copyright.
From
Yeah,
uploading
Warner
a
Brothers-
lot of out of print vinyl, I can confirm that.
Yeah.
I get
Like
my
I
ass
said-
beat on their copyright claims. I never win if it's a Warner release. I just give up.
Yeah, that's like certain ones with me is just like fuck it.
So, anybody ever brought up the theory that he tried to get all his internet under one account so they can?
Yeah, he openly said that. He's openly
Wait,
said
so
he
he
was
could
trying
do
to
what?
get 2 lines under one account, and it's
Oh, okay.
impossible.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's not possible.
Yeah.
It's retarded.
And he
Well, no,
doesn't.
just saying,
Absolutely fucking
The reason
retarded.
he's trying to do that is
Yeah.
because he realized he screwed up, and he's trying to put them both under the account so he can both claim them both officially as business accounts, whereas business and get whatever on them, tax reduction or whatever.
That's true. He could do that.
Because
Or
that's
that's
No,
what
he
he was
can't.
trying to do. And they,
Or no, I mean that's why
What
he
was
was
that called
trying
on
to do
that?
it in his
Yeah,
mind.
but he can't do it because one of them he does not use for business at all.
No, I'm just saying, like, I just think that's what he was trying to do. That's my opinion. Because it sounds like something he would try.
I
tried
agree.
it.
It doesn't sound like something you would.
Oh, whoops! I just followed that person into death. Whee.
I just saying I haven't heard anybody come up with that theory. I'm like, has anybody thought of this, or am I just being weird about it?
No, it's plausible. That I mean, in his mind, that's probably what he wants to do. Yeah, that would make sense to me.
No.
You don't think so?
Oh no, I was
You
answering
don't
another
mind?
question. You're fine.
Oh, okay. I was saying like it doesn't make sense like to like a normal person, but in Phil's mind, I'm sure that's what he wanted to do. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Because
Phil wants to get away with any and everything he can.
Because I always put in the video with Rakita Law because I think it did a good job of it when he went through all that shit. That the reason he was trying to put 5,000 down as business expenses because he was doing the condo and the kinetic condo both under his business.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another aspect to that too, though. Like with like when you,
Let me see.
I don't want to go into it too much, but like with like his lawyer, more or less, she had a fairly impossible task, and what she essentially did was she looked at the shit and she's like, all right, you're a sole proprietor, so we're just gonna group everything together. There is no difference between Phil Vernell and DSP Gaming. It's all one entity, so we can write it all off. And
One big ass S corp.
Like that. That's basically. So I got to give his lawyer some props for that because that was her only play, and she actually succeeded in doing it, even though it's shit.
Because like Rakita said, your first turn in for your bankruptcy paperwork, there's going to be some mistakes because maybe you didn't understand something. And he said that's no big deal. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But some of the things Phil didn't fill out just made no sense. Like not having a pet, not pet supplies, like. So you buy pet supplies, but you don't have a pet.
Yeah.
I would have claimed the pet to get some return to show that I'm paying for an animal. It could only help.
Yeah, and like he said, his residence was a house and not a condo originally. It was very weird.
Yeah, that is a particular verbiage that he can get into a lot of trouble for.
Yeah, you can.
Because house is considered a certain type of dwelling that is detached. I had to deal with this when I itemized some deductions some years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I got audited. I had to fix it, but I came out ahead. Oddly enough.
That's what's up.
That's good. Shit, man, auditing is the worst. It's like my worst fucking nightmare.
They
Anything with the IRS.
Yeah, they sent me a letter, right, saying you all this money, and so I went back to them, and I had my records. I got a new tax bill, which was $22,000 less, and the only thing I owed was the exact federal amount I should owe this year. Like, I got it perfect.
Nice.
But they were trying to put me on the hook for like $25K.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was just a big mix-up, and I got it fixed, fortunately. And they even admitted, like, oh yeah, it didn't get filed correctly. I'm like, all right, here you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had like lots of sleepless nights.
Yeah, man. She'd be like, I'm glad you guys corrected your fuck up of my blood pressure. My heart does not appreciate it very much.
It's like, can you pay for the physicals and the underwear that I just shat in?
Yeah. Dude, like you see like a fucking envelope from the IRS, and it like immediately jacks your heart rate up.
It really does.
Core, dude.
You see, Department of the Treasury, United States Internal Revenue Service.
God, yeah. I got something from them like last year, and it ended up being a nothing, But when it took me like a day to open the envelope.
Right, you look at the name and say, "Please let this be someone else."
Yeah, I was just like, I have to open this, but I don't want to. I really don't.
No.
But then I opened it and it wasn't a big deal at all. And I was like, oh my god, I shouldn't have spent fucking 2 days agonizing over it.
I know how you
he
feel.
did now. He openly admitted.
When you have to pay the IRS, though, I will say this: like some people, if they could only afford to pay $25 a month, the IRS will set you up, and you'll show up as agreed as paid. They're like, as long as somebody wants to pay the tax bill, we'll do anything for them.
Let's see, the Phantom shoes. Okay, I got a fit.
Damn, dude, if he doesn't want to, don't
Betty
fucking
Badass is on the field now. She looks like Daria mixed with Badass Chick that will fuck you in the night.
Well, when you
Pause,
say
no
what she,
Fuentes.
when you
Pause,
sit there and say what
pause,
she
no
will
Nick
fuck
Fuentes.
You, is it gonna be with a knife?
Or a pen.
It's gonna be with a giant studded dildo.
She even got the Daria boots on too. She's ready.
She wants to go all Peggy Hill on you now in the night. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm probably only one playing Street Fighter playing dress up.
You got that reference.
He's gonna become
Yeah.
Peggy
Dress up as
Hill.
Donatello, so
There you go, Peg Me Hill.
That's what Phil says.
Oh,
Cat,
Phil.
peg me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yayo.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Hey, Raven, have you fought Phil yet, or have you tried to, or no?
No, I just don't want to fight Phil.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I know
don't really want to
tonight
either.
it'd be perfect to fight him, but I don't want to fight Phil. Everyone's like, you should fight Phil. I'm like, for what?
That's like fighting a lost cause.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to fight Phil. Everyone wants him to feel their pain.
Yeah, like I won't fight Phil in Street Fighter because I'm not good at Street Fighter. I'm a Mortal Kombat guy, but if he starts playing fucking MK1 and I can get in on him, I'm gonna destroy him. I've been playing that game for 20 fucking years.
Give us gold dust, my man. Give us gold dust.
I can't wait.
look, I'm
I've
not
been playing
afraid to do it.
MK11 for like
My
the
ass in
last
Street
6 months.
Fighter. I'm
Just
not
to get
afraid
ready.
to admit that.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
secure
psyched
enough
about
in my
MK1.
Street Fighter masculinity.
Yeah, I'm not very good at Street Fighter. It's just not my thing. I'll admit it.
And not wrong with it. A lot of people don't play.
Walking into getting kicked in the face.
I was playing with like Chill and a couple other people when the beta came out, and like I got in there without any sort of tutorials, and I just started trying to play like Mortal Kombat. I'm like, why the fuck is my right trigger doing a kick? You know, like why isn't he blocking?
Yeah, the concepts now are so much different. NK is so built on combo systems, you know.
Yeah,
Why am I
and it's the block button. Yeah.
You mean Mortal Kombat's not just based on who can uppercut the other first?
My
Anymore?
biggest thing, I beat Mortal
No,
Kombat
it's-
2.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, man.
Like,
Sorry.
MK11 is much more tactical than the other Mortal Kombats, I'd say, for sure. They slowed it down, and you have to be much more aware of like spacing and all your frames and all that shit.
I
Like it's much
remember
more
playing
tactical
Mortal Kombat with my
now.
friend. We just had to fight who could uppercut the other first.
Yeah, the original
Fucking
that's
blimey,
how it
game, they're all
was. Yeah.
dead. Oh no.
You just gonna fuck with him. Like, I just think when you get called out like that, you have to fight. Now people are like, I'm gonna call you out. And I'm like, then I have to show up.
True.
No,
You
be
get
like
called out, you better
LTG.
fuck.
Yeah.
Be like LTG
Oh,
and
yeah,
say fuck
LTG.
you and then block.
At Godspeed,
That
Ben Block.
man.
I want to fight all you guys IRL. Take me on. I'll do it. Everybody. R.I.P. to Hum Along.
Rip. Rip. They were the
Rest
one
in
and
You can
only.
just see Phil's ego just crumble from that.
Well, he's doing community night tonight, so you have a chance to fight him in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. Yeah, you do if you want to.
Just remember, he knows who you are.
And when you stare into the abyss looks back.
Exactly.
Yeah, it sure does.
When you look at Phil, he sees you as a wallet.
Well, I'll tell you, looking at abyss, boss, it looks right back at you.
That's actually pretty good.
Thank you there, Raven.
No, that was all. But yeah, the dude doesn't know, and he wants to pound on it so he can be like, look how good I am at Street Fighter. It's an honor and a privilege to be here, guys. All right, I'm gonna.
that's
end this.
why
I will always refer to that control stick as the cat's blood work. I'm never calling it a control stick again.
I just call it the tard stick.
The whole reason I look at is because you abuse Blanca and play scrubs. Otherwise, bitching about being in lower rank.
He could know that his cat was healthy and wouldn't have any problems that they would need to prepare for. He could have known all that shit. But no, fighting stick.
I mean, look,
Doesn't
I
give a
get it.
fuck about
Sometimes
the cat.
when you hear that someone costs like $300, you will still want to say, ouch. Like, I can understand that. Like, if you said it was just a bit of an ouch and we moved on, but everything was fine. But he had to be like this whole thing, and he pulled a Karen. Oh, I talked to the manager of such and such. That engineer had no idea what they were talking about. I'm like, what the hell are you going on about?
Yeah, I'm
People like
convinced
him
that
that are
part
in-
didn't happen. You know, that conversation
Yep.
with management, that shit I don't think happened at all.
No, it didn't happen.
It was made up.
Because he wanted to sound like, oh, I talked to them and they agree with me. My cat didn't need blood work, you bitches.
Well, the whole reason they went to blood work is he even said he went to a different veterinarian that didn't have his cat on record. So they have no
They
idea.
want to get a baseline. Yeah.
And by the way, their management never said that. Can confirm it.
I'm also thinking, like, if this is a different veterinarian hospital, maybe they do things differently for safety practices, Phil. Like you say, you went back there last time. I was like, well, this is a different veterinarian. Maybe they have different standards. Maybe it's different practices. Maybe you're just they didn't want to deal with you.
You know, and a doctor offering you a blood work, you know, is not a fucking upsell. You know, that's the thing that drives me nuts. It's like, this was not an upsell. They were saying we should run this test.
I think he's more mad that we called him out on that. He's like, wait, you guys are supposed to agree with me and go like, you're right, Phil. Those sacks of shit.
Yeah, they tried to rip you off, and that's horrible.
And everybody could tell, it's like, no, Phil, they weren't trying to rip you off. They literally don't have your cat on record, so they need to have it on record in case of emergencies.
Exactly. And they have a baseline level so that they know if something goes wrong down the line, they already have something to compare it to, and they can immediately pinpoint there's a problem.
Yeah,
This is a common thing for every animal, cat or dog, and it's always $300. Like,
like I said, when
I probably help.
Her first vet visit, they did everything, and it was a bit of an ouch to the wallet, but it's worth it.
I volunteered for no-kill cat shelters for many years. I just love them. Like, mainly my job will be going to a PetSmart where they have space for adoption and get the cages prepared and all. But some of the things they do is they get donations so they can subsidize the adoption fees, and part of that is that the vet provides a free blood work, and you see it right there, $300 value, written right on the paper. It's such a standard across all American vets' offices.
I mean, when we first got Karma, she is a pure German Shepherd, and we had all the paperwork for it. Her first vet visit was done by the people that bred her, so we know she was healthy. But for the vet that we had to go to, they had to do it again because they don't have it on their record. So
Like, okay,
that makes sense.
I had that issue when I adopted my first cat. Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
That's it.
I was just making okay.
Go ahead.
I was just making the point, like, we had technically a paperwork that said that they had it, but it's like, that was for a completely different vet that was in a different area that we don't go to. And when we took her to our vet, it's like, yeah, we just want to do blood work, just have it on record and shit like that, just to verify. I'm like, okay, that makes absolute sense to me, because say the other vet missed something just by sheer chance.
Where the fuck is this butterfly?
Because the vet that did the first blood test was dealing with like 8 other puppies. Something could have been missed.
Yep, that's very true.
And I wouldn't blame the other vet. It's like, you're dealing with 8 puppies, or maybe even up to 10, and you're just trying to, and you have all that energy going on. It's like, I can understand missing something.
Yeah, my cousin is a vet. He just retired, but he has his own practice that he sold. But I asked him about this, about this incident, and he said like almost none of it makes any sense to him. That's where I got like, the whole idea that like, even if you don't have a specific reason to run a blood test, you still want to do it for that baseline. You want to be able to know when these cats have an issue, because when they have health problems, it comes quick and it comes hard. Sometimes you don't have time for that.
That's what happened to mine.
Yeah, if he was at the same place and they had done it, like, say, last year, then yeah, I would have agreed with Phil. Yeah, they don't need to do it that many times. I would have seen as a point. But you literally told us you went to a different vet. They have no record here.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Dave said. My cousin. He's like, that's what we do with all new patients. It's like, we just do that. That's just what we do.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, I'm damn sure.
I mean,
yeah, even Icy said, "Oh my God, it's standard across all medical procedures." It's like,
I mean, yeah, you don't go to a new doctor without medical records. They probably do a couple of tests that I'm sure will be standard from one place to another. I just know nothing about the medical field, so I'm like, yeah, you're the one to study like what 8 years for this? I'll trust your opinion.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just can't picture $300 being something that is too much to pay for something that you quote love like a son.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I took one look at my vet. It's like, look, your biggest job here is to make all these big words small enough for me to understand.
Yeah. It's true. Yeah, translate all this fucking Latin.
Like, that's your biggest job here, because I don't understand what a... I can't even pronounce half that.
Oh, the medical stuff, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the thrombosis thoraxis needs to be radiated. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Did we stop speaking English?
Yeah, exactly. Like, did you speak?
Look, I
You start wondering if like you lost your mind.
Can you do that with only 2 syllables, maybe 1 vowel?
Yeah, you know, sometimes you hear words like that you don't understand. You start wondering, am I losing my mind? Am I losing the comprehension ability that I've got?
Yes.
That's true.
Doc, look, I'm pretty sure I don't understand it. I know Karma doesn't understand it. Smaller words, please. Hey, girl.
It's like your pet.
Generally, I think we would have
Your pet wants to be there for you.
Everybody in my family's really allergic to him, so. Plus, my dad was a canine police officer, so you know how to train him. Which, honestly, that's a lot of fun. Like, Karma's actually the second dog I've actually worked with for training.
You said she's a German Shepherd?
Purebred German Shepherd, yep.
Beautiful dog.
And it's pure too.
Please stop with this fucking joke, dude. It's not funny.
What joke? I'm just curious.
This X app and all that. Dude, it's not funny. Shut up.
Oh, the old, yeah. He's been doing that for a minute. The XApp stuff.
Oh, that, yeah.
It's going to. The Assassin's Creed is taking place in Baghdad?
Yeah, and it's moving up to October 5th. And he's excited because it's out of his line. It's like, of course you are, you narc.
Yeah, and judging from the gameplay, it's not at all what they promised it was going to be. Does not look like old school Assassin's Creed to me.
Does it have levels?
The Valhalla one didn't make sense to me.
I don't know if it has levels, but it has like they showed like some mechanics and it has that same teleporting kill shit they had in like Odyssey, and also I think in Valhalla to a degree. Because it's even more broken because you freeze the screen. You know, like at least you do it in real time in the other games. Now you just freeze the screen, paint your targets like it's a fucking mobile game.
Well, they're making 2 Assassin's Creed games. One they're making more like the original Assassin's Creed series.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mirage.
That was it. I couldn't remember the title.
Yeah, with the guy from Valhalla, the Middle Eastern assassin guy. I can't remember his name.
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, Bastine.
All right, I'm ending the stream. I'm going to go get ice cream, but I'm not ending the Discord. So good night.
Oh, I'm still streaming,
All right,
guys.
good night, stream. Take care, Reapers peeps. Come to the Discord and join us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or die.
Oh, we can continue the conversation on Ice Stream. Hell yeah.
That's fine by me.
Yeah.
Let's
Send him a raid. Send him a raid, Raven.
If anybody wants to see Karma,
I just ended it.
Pictures in.
I'm sorry. It's an old thing that when I'm done, I'm like, boom.
Gotta be
you
finished.
good, man. You good.
Like when I'm done, I'm like, okay, we're done. Boom. Like what?
It's like we're done here.
Yeah, she is. God, I think she's going on 8 now. Damn.
Trying to kill this damn flying bug. It's like the best spot to see it.
Are we switching over?
Yep. If you like, I mean.
Yeah, go watch Ice fail at shooting things.
I mean, it'd probably be better because he is streaming right now. I'm gonna go get ice cream and.
What are you getting ice cream wise?
I'm gonna get me my vanilla scoop like I normally do.
Nice. I've got an Indian dessert called Shrikand. It's like sorbet, but it tastes like hazelnut.
Well, that sounds good.
Commented is
That
like-
sounds good as shit.
It's
What'd you
1,600
just call it,
calories.
Shirkan, you said?
Yeah,
Shirkan?
I'll find a picture. Hold on. Um, all right, so let me post it here to the general chat. It's called an Endo Pack. It's a South Asian grocery store right up the street here for me. And I go in there a lot of times and buy different things so I can have different desserts and dinners and stuff.
I'm gonna have to check this shit out. It sounds
Yeah,
delicious.
it's about $6 a tub, and it's very, very rich. It's made with like bong butter, and it's like 1,800 calories for one container.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
God
it's
damn.
like
That makes Ben and
62
Jerry's
grams
sound
of fat, 62 grams of fat, and like 40 grams of
Not
fat,
like our
and like
Philippines.
37 grams of sugar. But it is so
Sounds
good.
like it's right up my alley.
Homie, it is so delicious. Like I bought 3 tubs today because I know this week they're going to be eaten. Yeah,
Dude, yeah.
it's like
One of
it's
those
my
things
treat.
you can't stop eating. Yeah.
Exactly. Whenever the workday's over and I'm transitioning into like evening time, I always have a couple bites.
I died. Nothing touched me. All right, whatever.
Yeah, I started trying to eat healthier and shit like that.
Oh,
Like, I got a breakfast
Discord
shake and all
has
that
you.
shit.
Nice. So what are you doing?
Just basic breakfast and protein shake for the morning. And
Oh.
a little bit of the gym, at home gym at night.
Nice.
Let's try to make up for all the money they lost from Witch on Mercury. Ooh.
Eggo has these things called Liege style waffles. They already have the flavoring in them, like maple honey or strawberry. You just put them in the microwave for 30 seconds, hold it, and eat it, and you're done.
Well, I got this.
They're so good.
It's a little container with a mini blender in it, so you can
Ooh.
just already pre-mix everything easier and take it on the go. So it saves me time for breakfast as well.
Yeah, those shakes will be real big help.
Because that's my worst meal. Because I just usually just stop at Wawa on the way to work.
I know that feeling.
It's like I just need something that I can easily get at home. It's like, well, I can mix it at home and just go, and it's like,
yeah,
it not only does it healthier, it gets me till lunch. Right? I do admit I cheat a little bit, but it's like
You can't go 110% hardcore with it. That's the thing. A lot of people want to just do a 180 on all of their habits, and it's a lot to do at once. It's a
not
slow
like I do anything
process.
too huge. I just get like a cheeseburger, fries, and a soda, and that's it. It's not that I'm going like so,
shake and sugar soda and stuff like that. I changed most of my soda habits, which I had a lot of.
Well, the thing is, I got sparkling ice water, so I just need something with flavor but still water. Because if I just drink straight up water, I'm just gonna drive me up. Well, I need something with at least a little bit of flavor.
Yeah, I hear that. I can't stand drinking water plain personally. It just
No,
doesn't taste like anything.
I can. It's just like I need to be actually thirsty to do it. Like when I'm at work, I can do it just fine.
I
Yeah,
like
that's
those Mio add-ons for water. Like we just spray a little bit in there. They got one with caffeine, and I haven't bought an energy drink since. Like I get the flavored water and the caffeine for like $5, and the container lasts me a week.
Yeah, I'm fine without the caffeine and that. But like I said, the breakfast mix gets me through to the lunch, and like I said, I get like a burger or something like that. Nothing too bad, but just enough to keep me till dinner. And then dinner, I'm usually just either making something light or like I'm just honestly, it's cutting me back more than I thought it would be just to be able to do that.
What are you trying to go for? Like how much weight and all that stuff?
I don't really have a set goal. I'm really just doing it just to try and be healthier.
That's important. I was going to say, keeping that curiosity will be a way to lock it in. I'm at a 40 waist and I started as a 52 waist. Just a little bit every day.
I just
Good
do
on
some
you
like
guys.
work at home, just trying to work my arms out to where I can get more
God damn
into
it.
Like we got like a thing you can do the dips with, so I do that. Just do like punches in the air.
Nice.
A little bit of stomach out of the way. Like my plan is to do at least 30 of those a day, and do more of the workout. Because right now, like I said, we're doing all the clean out at the school, lifting the chairs, desk, pushing the scrubber around. So I'm a little less worried there, and I just do like at least try and do like 30 squats a day at home.
That's actually really good. To me, the way that I built up the lean muscle mass and lean down were push-ups. I bought just 2 little plastic inverted bars from CVS of all places, and one of those pull down bands that you could hang over your door and do different exercises, and just
Oh.
using those two things,
Well,
I got
my
most.
dad had one of those push-up machines, push-up things that shows you different places you can put your hands.
Oh yeah, the perfect
Oh,
push
the
up.
perfect push-up. Yeah. I've
How
got
is that?
Well,
It works.
I
It
feel like I
works.
do it on my knees just to start building up the muscle to actually get on my toes. Because
Okay.
But you feel it in the different muscles when you move it around.
Yeah, it works because you have to you have to stabilize your body. You know, like
Yep.
you're doing that unconsciously, but as your arms are moving, your body, your muscles are adapting and shifting.
Like I said, I'm trying to lose the weight and get the arm strength so I can do the dips when you're just doing going up down on your arms.
I did calisthenics this time. I just did high reps of lightweight, and invoked breathing, and got that whole process down. And that's how I was able to
cardio, I'm
do it.
not really worried about because during the winter when it's not so hot out, I take
Yeah, it's fucking miserable right now.
easily. So it's kind of like the reason I don't do it now is because the heat immediately would just kill us both.
Dude, like what the fuck, man? It's dark outside and it's still almost 90 degrees. Yeah.
And I always
Come on, dude.
And she's the
In
one
the-
with the fur coat.
in the range of motion, like if you had a bar and you were doing curls, right? Bringing the bar just halfway down and then bringing it back up will give you a good burn.
Well, what me and my dad do is we just let it down slowly. We pull,
Yeah, there you
not
go,
just like
man.
Just let it down. So
You feel that shit, don't you? It hurts, but it's
God.
nice.
Dude, I was doing my elbows, my shoulders, focusing on that today.
Yeah. Oh God, man.
And my shoulders are worse than I thought they were.
There's that tendon on both sides of your elbow. You know what I'm talking about? Connects your forearm.
Oh, I
Nice
know what
up.
you're talking about.
And that
Yeah.
thing gets like stretched. You're like,
Like,
"Oh, I'm afraid I'm
like,
gonna
with
roll
my
it.
shoulders today was I just took the dumbbells and just raised my arms up to my shoulder level. I was like, holy shit.
Alright, he tried.
There you go.
That's awesome, Soul, that you're doing it, man. Keep it up. Let us know how it goes.
I'm like, okay, I gotta
Yeah, I
get
need
a
to
slightly
take
lower
care
weight
of
because
myself.
I can't get my hands all the way up. And I'm a big enough man, I'll admit to that. So I was like, I'll just.
Damn it.
And the nice thing is, like, we got it all in my basement, so it's like we got a
That's
whole
almost
bunch
half.
of dumbbells and shit like that, so.
Quack quack.
Yeah, I was good. I was in great shape when I was in college. You know, like as an athlete. Kept it up for a couple years, but now I haven't done shit, man.
It's
Now I'm
hard,
just lazy
man.
as fuck.
Yeah,
It's
the
hard
thing
out
is,
of college,
I know
homie.
I know I got a solid core, but I let it go after I left the gym, my gym membership go because I was in between jobs at the time.
Yeah,
And, like,
I hear that. Yeah.
And I was talking to my dad. It's like, listen, I'm going to get a workout bench and just do like elevated
almost dead.
sit-ups on it. Like that was the original thing I wanted for, and it was like my dad was started working out too, so we went and just
I
got
need some
ourselves a,
ammo. Fuck. Oh wait, where am I
workout
going?
bench. So
I'm sorry. That's a. Don't say shit like that.
What?
This dude
Oh, in a
that
chat.
responded
in
to
chat.
one of his tweets saying, "I never thought I would be jealous of DSP." Don't say shit like that, dude.
Where are you saying
I'm
this?
sorry.
It's because he
Chico
wants
has it
you
up
to be
now.
jealous.
Wow.
Oh.
No,
DSP
don't give him.
wants
Don't
you to be
give him.
envious.
No. This dude is saying that he's jealous of DSP.
I can
Don't-
see why
that's
he
what
would say
DSP
that, but he's not seeing the reality of it.
No, that's what I'm saying. But don't give him an inch. Don't give him nothing. Zero
Right.
fucking tolerance. Like
Yeah,
Smith
there's
says.
nothing enviable about fucking DSP's life. Not at all.
And it gets me because people do try to give him sometimes like no. Sorry, but when it comes to me, it's
I
zero
know,
fucking
jealous of
tolerance.
DSP. That's the last person to be jealous about.
Here's
Yeah.
the
Why?
other
Why?
problem.
Because he got a mention. So what?
He's a miserable hermit, you know, who begs
sorry,
for
sorry,
money all day.
Raven, go ahead, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's the thing. If you envy that, your bar is low.
Yeah.
Very low.
Yeah.
Gotta
No,
raise that
well-
bois.
Yeah, if you're downright jealous of anything that he does,
Come
You
on,
need to
pretty butterfly.
reevaluate
Come on
shit.
out and get shot in the fucking face.
Agreed. You really don't know the true situation if that's how you feel.
Well, you got the bombardment, but where the fuck are you?
I'm right here, ice down.
You're not a pretty butterfly. You're a Mantagora.
I'm not.
Like I just said, zero fucking tolerance.
Right.
Yeah,
And guess who's
fuck him. Yeah.
And guess who's going to find that side now? Arkham. No forgiveness. You're out.
I agree.
Talk.
And they said that wasn't even. Was it not even the real person?
That was the real person.
That was the real person?
In Nakatil's chat.
Oh, okay.
The real person showed up in Meerkat's stream, but I'm just gonna say this, as someone that's been streaming as long as DSP's afraid. Of course he's afraid, but he's more afraid now to lose more people to our side. But this is not the way you do it.
He doesn't have anxiety or nervousness now. He has real fear.
Right.
Yeah.
Good.
It's,
I agree.
You don't throw Arkham Edit out the window like that if you think that it's gonna help.
He did he basically confirmed the leaked screenshot of that Discord with his action.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, that was fast. So somebody had to be telling him.
And again, like Smith said, if you knew they were trolls, why you have them in there?
Yeah, he's like, oh, I try to be a nice guy, give him a chance. And it's like, no, fuck that. If you know they're a troll, then kick them the fuck out.
Right.
They give him money, he'll tolerate them. That's kind of it.
Also, he likes the power of the trolls give him. He loves that banning thing. He loves, I'm banned.
Here's the problem with hate and
fuck, I
resentment
just
and
killed
everything.
myself.
People like Phil, they feel absolutely nothing in life. So
Fuck
it's
it,
better
man.
for them to have a hatred, a resentment, than feel nothing at all. Those are the two options he's given himself. It's a sad state of affairs, but I think that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I mean, what else does he have to feel? Other than depression
I
and
know
misery.
this is boring, chat.
In the end, he's going to have to come face to face with the notion that he truly hates himself. He does not feel deep down he's good enough, and he wants everyone to love him. And that's strange. He wants to be liked universally.
He knows he's not good enough, but he's trying. He wants people to come to his side and go like, "I'm the guy. You come to me." And it's like your profile is waning.
By the way, yes, Ice. Just for the record, you still can't fly in this game.
Yeah.
Your profile on the internet at one point, people would literally lay down and you could literally set them on fire. Not anymore, Phil.
Nope, not anymore. He's just such a negative person, so desperate for any kind of validation.
Validation.
I don't know. I keep hoping that one day we'll get like multiple. He has these events, right? And they pretty much always bring the dents out. The last couple have been a little bit light, and I keep hoping that they'll eventually start falling flat one after the next. I think it's gonna happen.
I do too.
Because you can't have these fucking events every. What does he do them every month now? He's gonna start doing them like every 2 weeks if he gets desperate on his tip.
I think the other thing you can't have an event when people, like, you're trying to celebrate 15 years, and I look at them like, what are we celebrating 15 years of?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Phil. You lived for 15 years.
You've been on the internet for 15 years.
So let's spend a whole month celebrating it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's celebrate.
Shinko was replaying the part where Phil said daddy.
Ew.
That's creepy.
Yeah, because someone's name was that in the chat he brought up.
Oh, if they started calling Phil daddy, like they do in RTU's chat?
It's
No.
it's
Oh,
someone's
God.
name in his chat.
Oh, okay. like
Great
the dents start
OnlyFans.
calling him daddy. Oh my god.
No, that's
Daddy?
when I stopped. That's when I stopped listening for the time being.
Daddy. Yeah, he says like a child too.
Yep.
Damn it.
Like, just
What game is
Talk
this?
about anything.
Yeah, it is irritating. Although almost everything Phil does is irritating, to be real.
Mhm.
Just opening his mouth is irritating. Everything about him. He's such an odd-looking, weird motherfucker. And the wild thing, like I'm sure you guys know this. Yeah, if you've been watching him a long time, I know Raven has, and a lot of us probably have. Like, you'll notice that like he has not changed a bit in terms of his fucking excuses and his pitches and his fake excitement. It's all the same as it was 10 years ago.
Of course. That's not going to change at all.
Yeah, it's just funny because it runs right in the face of his whole "I've changed, I've evolved" narrative. Like, no, Phil, look at your own fucking content. You know, it's the exact same shit. You got 30,000 videos of you sitting there looking like an asshole, talking about games nobody gives a fuck about, and begging for money. You know, that's your whole fucking existence. You know, it's just, dude, why are you alive? You know what I mean? It's like, what is the point of your existence? You know,
Pass
like,
butter.
yeah, it's like, you know, like people are always looking for like a purpose in life, you know, and like maybe that's good, maybe it's not, but like with Phil, it's like I keep, you know, LTG is awful, but his "you serve no purpose" is basically an exact description of Phil. You know, he serves zero purpose. It's like in a fucking appendix of humanity that is a toxic and needs to be removed.
The thing
Or
is,
infects us all.
seriously convinced himself that these streams have meaning, giving meaning to people. Like, he's so above everyone.
All right, Butterfly,
can't
shut the
see
fuck
down.
back up. There you are.
Yeah, in my own mind, I'm better than you. His exact words.
From Break Reviews,
Yeah, to Rich, yeah. The funny thing about Phil is that he doesn't understand like the argument that opens him up to, because when he says
Oh,
"in my
okay.
mind,"
That's what's up.
he's implicitly saying that in everyone else's mind, it's not the same as what he thinks. You know, but he doesn't even get that far when he's analyzing it. He just says "in my mind" without realizing what it means.
In
Like,
my
it's not
mind,
even-
I'm the best.
He's being woefully ignorant, or he's just that stupid.
That's stupid.
Both. Both, but yeah, he just uses words that he doesn't even understand. You know, so it wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't understand like the implications of saying something like that. You know, it's like you're admitting that you're the deviation, Phil. You know, you literally are saying I am different from the rest of people who would normally evaluate this situation.
and that's why he'll have never. That's why he'll never have another friend the rest of his life.
I agree. I mean, John was the last friend he had. 100%. I don't think he's had a single meaningful relationship. Oh, God. I hate when I use a word that he uses. He hasn't had a single substantial, notable relationship with anybody since then. Why would anybody want to be friends with someone like that?
He wouldn't.
Yeah, they just take, and they treat you like shit.
Then I sit here and I go like, all right, then, has you seen what he did to Archimedes? He'll do that to you. In a heartbeat.
Papa Phil would never do that to us. It's like, yeah, he would. He doesn't give a fuck about you people. I don't know. I'd say the one good thing I could say about Phil is that he's not going to have kids. You know, thank fucking God. We need that line to
bosses.
end.
Oh my god, it's a puzzle boss. What the fuck?
Oh
Guys,
my god, when you explain Resident
Resident Evil
3,
8. I mean, yeah, Resident Evil 3, excuse me, yeah. And he's just fighting Nemesis, and he's just sets the controller down. And he's like, all right, guys, we're not moving until somebody tells me how to beat this.
Oh God, yeah, I forgot
So-
about that. You just
It's
mentioned
like,
it.
what?
Play the fucking game.
Like, he's not that hard to fucking beat.
No, it's really, the game spells it out for you, man. It literally like puts the camera exactly where you need to focus.
Runs along the wall. I have sticky minds.
Mm-hmm.
Not WSP Gaming.
Like he just runs in a fucking circle. Come on,
I
Phil.
love when he played Bloodborne. He sold all his healing vials.
Oh,
That
Bloodborne.
still
Yeah.
gets me.
In fact, you know what my favorite one is? Hold on a second, because you guys will love this.
Potion Craft's on there.
Let me see
I
if I
tried that game.
Yes, I still have it.
Space Cowboy.
Oh yeah, Space Cowboys in the house.
He'll see himself in the future.
No, he just mentioned it, so
Who did?
Phil.
Phil mentioned Space Cowboys?
Yeah, someone he goes, I don't know what Space Cowboys are.
Whoa, that's only for ISIS Discord too.
That or they're doing a Cowboy Bebop reference.
Oh yeah, it could be
Remember
just
that
so
was
coincidence.
Yeah, because that was always see you next time, Space Cowboy.
I like that picture, Soul. My body's not a temple; it's a haunted house.
Yeah, I like it too. It's great.
Now, of course, though, that doesn't mean that he probably wasn't mentioning us.
I just found that really weird that he mentions that all of a sudden.
Like, in what context?
They didn't say nothing about like anything else. It was just someone asking about Space Cowboys. Nothing about like Cowboy Bebop or anything.
All right.
Problem.
Seems like that, dude. Like
that might be our Discord.
Could be.
Really?
Yeah, because no anime was attached to it or nothing, so that might be the Discord.
And we keep mentioning, we mention people when we add them that we're giving them the role. So, yeah. Huh?
real quick though, dude, like somebody just asked something simple about working out, and he got mad about that shit. Like, dude, just you don't have to be such an asshole about it.
All right, come
There
on.
is zero chill in Phil.
Come chill with Phil. No.
Yeah.
I don't care. You
Oh,
15
shit, this is
minutes loud,
loud.
good, no
This is
excuse. Truthful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just not. Oh, I'll be right. Oh, shit.
Let's see. You're a novice, alchemist.
I am probably going to die because of this. Oh, well.
I'm playing a game called Potion Craft.
I'm playing more Sword Art. I'm trying to get the DLC done before it leaves the next expand, before the next game. And before
Yeah,
Armored
I'm playing Quake too.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I forgot how fast movement speed in these old games used to be. I swear to God, in Quake you move like twice as fast as you do in modern shooters.
Oh god, I remember old school Halo, and I just remember all the dumb shit me and friends used to do.
Dude, I love that game so much.
Oh, you want to hear a fantastic story?
Yeah, man.
So me and my friends used to play Capture the Flag every
All
once
right,
in a
I'm
while.
back. That didn't take as long as I thought.
And we were playing on Sidewinder. Well,
Oh,
our
yeah,
opponent would
Sidewinder,
try
yeah.
and get on top of the level using the vehicles.
Right.
The friend I was on team with was using the vehicles to try and block off the base.
Go on, you fucking thing.
So
Grow
he
up.
sent me over to the other base to try and grab more vehicles.
Right.
Well, I get over there and there's no one there. So I'm waiting to get shot in the head with like a rocket or a sniper rifle at this point. Because I'm out in the open. I just didn't care. Like, it's Capture the Flag. You can kill me as many times as you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like we just got captured the fucking flag.
So I'm like, you know what? I'll take the chance. I'll walk in. I'll grab the flag. There's just no one around. So I go in. I grab the flag. I jump the Warthog. Now, because I'm driving, you can't see I have the flag. Because I think this was Halo 2 or Halo 1. I don't remember specifically which. Might have been 1 because I was able to drive. But I just
Yeah, I
take
think
it.
Halo 1.
Yeah, Halo
So I
1
just-
you could drive.
I just take it to drive back. My friend sees me come in the vehicle. He says, "Cool, hey, give me that." So I'm like, "Okay, so he wants to score. No big deal." I jump in the vehicle and toss in the flag. He pauses. Now, he looks at me. Now, mind you, we're on the same TV because we're split screening this shit.
Yeah.
He had no idea I took the flag. He just paused and looked at me like, "When the hell did you take this?" So he runs
Dark now.
No, so he runs into the base and scores. And all you hear is blue team score. Our friends over on the other side of the room. What? When the hell did you take the flag? Apparently, when they had killed each other by accident, it skipped over the message that I had stolen the flag.
Oh, they didn't even know it was gone.
No. And the worst part is, I did it again in the exact same game.
Hey man, if it works. If it works, it works. That's funny though. It's coincidence.
I just walked
That's
over,
wild.
grabbed the flag, and I was like, I'm standing out there in the middle of nowhere with a red flag over my head. Like, how do they not see this shit?
Sometimes they don't.
Yeah, Halo 1, man. Makes me nostalgic just thinking about it.
Like, I usually suck at PvP, except for this weird thing in Halo. Like, for like the random 2-minute intervals, I'll be like the best person at the house. And as soon as that 2-minute
I'm
ends,
usually
I get
fast.
dead.
That's over. I can't carry any more of that.
But anytime it's captured a flag, I can usually find a way to sneak into the base and grab the flag. Escaping with the flag's a lot trickier, but getting to it's pretty easy.
Oh yeah, no. The one I found the dumbest was Halo 3 in the sand stage of multiplayer. Dumbass on our side of capture the flag, big team battle, has the bright ass idea to drive the fucking mammoth into the enemy mammoth. So we're spawning in the mammoth with both flags literally 5 feet from each other. There's so much carnage going on that I'm like, this is Slayer now. There's no longer capture the flag. You're dying before you get the flag.
Dude, when Halo Reach first came out, our first match was capture the flag. I wandered off down a side path, somehow came up behind the enemy team base, walked in, grabbed their flag, and ran back to our base. And all my friends like looking at me like, how the hell do you keep doing that? While trying to cover my guns.
That's all he gives you? He doesn't give you anything else?
Yeah, I always used to play with my brother. He's a great driver, and I'd always be the gunner. I don't know why. It's just much better aim.
Our one friend was...
Well, that was shitty.
Me and my one friend's ass because he had a controller in one hand and played the other controller with his feet and still managed to win.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Fuck you.
That's some dexterity right there.
A lot of it.
And from that point on, we called him Monkey Boy.
I bet.
Yeah, I don't think I can do shit with my feet. You know, I might be able to get the thing to go forward. That'd probably be it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Wait, was that a soundboard?
Come, get some. That was me. Come, get some.
You got a great announcer voice, man.
Thanks.
Great announcer voice.
I tried. I did. I was on college radio for 4 years. I really enjoyed that back in the day. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Impressions are fun stuff. We do a lot of them on here. We like to have fun.
Yeah, I just got bored and found my favorite DSP moments I clipped.
You are a housebound streamer in Renton, Washington.
Hello,
in front of you is an Xbox Series X controller and a mid-tier mini PC. You must play Chrono Trigger or select a game from the Game Pass library.
I choose
Your choice. The choice is yours.
A mid-tier PC.
Lives depend on it.
Yeah, millions of lives are at stake. Make your choice.
I love the mid-tier
I will choose the piss missiles and let them take care of it for me.
You have selected the piss missiles. You have chosen wisely. Ice Yamamoto, you have passed this test.
But the piss missiles are the best.
Go, 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 piss missiles. Falcon 1651, you have lived a life of making bants and insults from the chat, never appearing in the voice chat to answer for your crimes. In for a few is a 15-minute timeout and a ban from Discord. The choice is yours.
Gauntlet has been laid down.
The motherfucking gauntlet has been laid down. Wait, what is it? DSP says, you can suck my dick and lick the turds off my asshole.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, those are the ones I think he said you can suck a turd right out of my ass. Ew.
I wanted to
I
do
can't
like the
remember.
doc. Oh, go ahead.
No, I can't remember where that came from when he said that specific thing, but he was like, you
Yeah.
can suck a turd right out of my asshole.
Now, Mr. Burnell, I understand you told your fan base or those who watch your stream, audience, this is about a video game, that they should suck your dick, and I'm quoting here, I believe, the turds out of my asshole. Can you explain this to the audience, Phil? What would make you say such a thing to people that you don't even really know in real life? Reap. It's an attempt at Dr. Phil.
That was my depression.
Yeah.
That
was my depression.
Can you imagine that? That was my depression. That's the answer you want to go with right now here on live TV with Oprah right there, audience over here. My depression. Can you? Is there anything else you want to tell the audience?
And then he goes,
Yes, I want to tell you the cat agrees with me.
Yeah. You're not living your authentic life, Mr. Burnell. I'm here to tell you, I tell the truth. Truth is, I don't have a psychiatry degree, but I still tell the truth.
Well, you're wrong.
You need to live your authentic life.
dude, I would love to see Phil on Dr. Phil. That would be funny as fuck.
We thought about doing a parody once, you know,
We'll be
where
Dr.
say
Phil
some
and
things.
Mr. Fail.
I was going to
Yeah.
do the voice, and then we were going to find clips. It was going to be called Dr. Phil on Phil, and we're going to find clips of him responding. I just
Dude, that
never
impression
did
is good. That impression
Thanks.
is good.
That
Yeah,
might be a
dude,
good
it
one
would
to
be
try.
funny. It would be funny.
According
It's
to your
like-
statement, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm just saying,
I'll say
because
no-
Dr. Phil, it would blow Dr. Phil's mind to
It
talk
would.
to DSP.
Now
He would be
say
so confused.
you were made happy by the hate. Am I understanding this correctly? You receive some kind of dopamine rush from all this hate that you get.
Okay, I gotta ask, what is that profile
WWE
picture of?
champions?
Well, as I learned a new word today, Oprah, okay? I'll share it with the audience. It's called gachapon, all right? Now, this is a Japanese term for machines that were mechanical, sort of like a pachinko or a slot machine, where you would be enticed to continue spending money. Now, Mr. Burnell, I understand gacha can also apply to the realm of mobile gaming, and the rumor has it you were very into one particular game. Can you give us some more on that?
Can you repeat the question?
That's Elijah Slander spread by trolls. So, no, I can't. So, you'll just have to believe me with no evidence.
Well, maybe we should put this in the perspective that you
God,
can
that hurts.
understand.
How the hell do you do that? Jesus
Now,
Christ.
you
the
get
store?
what is it? Credit? You get like 1 credit to play this game, as I understand it, for $16.51.
Well, no,
Now, that's
I actually get 2 credits for the game I don't play.
Now, what was that title again? Because I spoke to a PR rep for a company. I think they were called Scopely, and they gave me some inside info.
Champions time.
Well, if you listen to trolls, it's WWE Champions.
WWE Champions.
But it's
Now,
been-
understand that with the money that you've spent here, you could have bought 6 exotic cars and 50 blowjobs. Am I right?
51 actually.
I'm happily married, dude.
But your wife, we've seen a picture of her. Now, let's be frank. She looks like an M1 Abrams tank. I don't know what you could do to satisfy that woman.
That's where he just stares deadly at the screen.
I'm sorry. I'm intervening in this because I feel that is not fair to the Abrams tank.
Mr. Yamamoto, do you have another tank I could use for this comparison?
The only thing I can think of is maybe a Tiger, something like that. But that's an
Battleship.
that's an
Or like
insult to
a,
Abrams.
I guess we
Maybe
could
a
come
Bradley
with
fighting vehicle.
or
You know, it's got the shape.
or maybe a bulky, slow-moving piece of wildlife like the rhino.
Hey, leave the rhino out of this.
All
Or
right,
a
fuck.
hippo.
Okay, what was the other recommendation?
A hippo?
Might be able to use. You know, we might be
Imagine
able to
a hippo
actually,
that was addicted to box wine and Xanax, and I believe that's your wife.
I mean, we could always just use a Bradley. A Bradley's okay. A Bradley, we can use that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can use the Bradley.
It has the
Alright, so-
shape too.
Yeah, we can use the Bradley. It works.
Yeah.
Does your wife have tank treads, Mr. Burnell? Is that how she navigates your house?
Yeah.
No comment.
That house would be destroyed.
It would
if
be
he-
indeed. Yep.
Dude,
How
I feel like
destroyed.
whenever she sits down, the walls kind of shake.
You are a pioneer, Mr. Phil, right? You were the first streamer with fetal alcohol syndrome. Is that right?
Right.
No. Oh, thank God.
So Ice, when you finish, when we finish Neo 2, we gotta do American Mickey Alice. Just for
Yeah.
that one
That's a
scene alone,
classic.
it's just amazing.
All right, I don't even know what the hell it is, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Well, if you
That's the
check
It's
spirit.
very cool.
If you
Very
check Geno, I have that listed for the best cutscene from that Let's Play, or this ain't a play,
Awesome.
because it literally shows him this where he saves, dies, saves, and he literally saves like one split second before he dies, and he keeps reloading it like 6 or 7 times, trying to change the outcome.
God, it's like when he was playing Zelda 2, and he just saves right in front of that fucking knight, and it just keeps killing him.
Or like Oblivion with the fucking lockpicks.
I won't give him too much shit for that, because most people do that shit. I mean, I wouldn't do it on a live stream. That's the only reason I won't play Baldur's Gate, because I save scum the fuck out of that game. But
Well, let's be honest. Stuff like that, where you have a limited resource when you're doing it, is people understand.
Yeah,
Lock
that's true.
picks and shit
That's
like
a fair
that,
point.
you get to a higher skill. Because number one, you have limited supplies. You're gonna abuse the shit out of that system. Number two, once you get to a higher level and decently, a lot of people stop doing that because they can
Oh, yeah.
literally do it.
it won't matter anymore. Like, especially in Oblivion, when you get the skeleton key that never breaks, you just hit the button until it opens.
And just remember Phil trying to kill that one guy in that one house, and he took like forever reloading it.
Yes.
And he just like,
Oh yeah.
Phil, just shoot him and get on with it.
It's like you can easily X this guy out.
Stop trying to sneak into the house after where you keep getting caught like a dumbass.
Raven.
Like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
But still, that's
Yeah.
better than what he did in the American McGee's Alice game that I have to clip for, because he just like, literally, the guy kills him a split second before he stays.
Guys.
Loading him trying to dodge out of the way, and he can't do it.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Right, guys, I need your buy-in, guys, please.
Give me your
And
money.
the best part is, it's like, this is literally the save anywhere system that he wants, and he screws it the fuck up and doesn't have a backup save to get him out of it, so he had to restart the entire thing.
Classic Phil. No one trips him up more than he does.
He's his own worst enemy.
He's his own biggest
Absolutely.
detractor.
Yeah, he is. I said, I told him he should set $1,000 tip score where he just argues into a mirror.
Yeah.
And that way he'll eventually just get closer and closer to the mirror. He will become a singularity and disappear.
Yeah, the other one I have up there
Right.
is where he called Raditz original Vegeta. I'm like, no.
What?
Reap said that Cat would be the A7V shunk tank.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That
when,
sounds-
Oh, it could be. Could be.
yeah.
that could work.
I think it's for the 360. Is Dragon Ball Z Battle of the Gods.
Yeah.
Bill played that game and called Raditz the original Vegeta.
What the fuck?
Is that pretty bad? Is that way off of the lore for Dragon Ball? I don't know
That's-
much about Dragon Ball.
That's way off.
Oh, okay. I figured it
Raditz-
was.
Yeah, Raditz is the main character's brother.
Ah,
Like,
okay.
you couldn't get farther off the mark.
Hey,
if
Dark
you
Wolf.
tried.
Oh, wow.
Well, you know
That's
what
fucked.
you know what you can say to that, Soul? You can say at least our Radix is stronger than his Radix.
My Radix is as big as yours.
Yeah.
No, that's a joke. They call themselves Team 4-Star. They pretty much did a parody of almost the entire thing of Dragon Ball. And it's hilarious as all shit. It's even funny if you know the lore of Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I don't really know Dragon Ball much either.
I'm afraid.
It's one of those things I just never got into for some reason. I don't know why.
Shit like that happens.
I watched the original series on VHS so long ago. This was like 95, 96. I don't remember much.
Well, even that, like I said, you don't have to be a huge fan of Dragon Ball to still get in on a lot of the fun with Team 4 Star.
Yeah, with the make fun. They make it so anyone can get into it.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, it's like 10 times funny if you know the joke, but...
Yeah, I like that you don't have to know. I like that. Well, Phil, you know, he's the expert on everything, so it doesn't surprise me he'd make a statement like that with full confidence.
I hate when he says that.
But guys, we're forgetting the main ingredient here. Remember, you can breathe in a vacuum with an inhaler.
Oh, I thought the main ingredient was gout. My bad.
Reasonable gout.
Yeah, reasonable.
Reasonable gout.
That tart cherry juice curing gout.
Like, Phil, it's not pure oxygen that they're breathing in from that little device. I used to have asthma. I grew out of it. I know what the shit is.
I grew out of it.
Yeah, asthma's weird like that. Like, you know, you can grow out of it, but you can also grow into it. Like my mom, she got diagnosed today when she was in her like 50s.
Yeah,
you know, like
I
she never
think it
had
was
any
also just
issues.
really, when my allergies were really bad when I was little, I just got lucky and managed to grow out of some of it.
Yeah, I had something like that too. I used to get real bad fucking allergies. Like every fucking spring, my eyes would be like, it'd be looking like I smoked a half pound of pot every
Yeah,
single
that was
day.
me when I was little. I was
so
just
bad.
confused that managed to grow out of it.
Yeah, me too, man. I just got out of high school and all of a sudden, no issues.
I mean, I just take. Only time
Are
it's
you
really
watching
bad is during
Corruptions?
this spring and fall. I just take some like generic allergy meds and
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I had a real. This season is like fucked with me bad. I don't know what it was. Like when I went to like, it's just I was breaking out like on my face and on my scalp and on my beard and on my.
Well, the
my
reason it was so
eyes.
bid for me this year is because they're sending us off to like 8 different schools. It's like you're sending me off to like 8 different environments, and I was like,
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ! No wonder my stuff's getting fucked with.
Dude, kids are germ factories.
Amen to that.
Yeah.
Home Alone.
Like,
Well,
I'm
but
gonna
you
have
know,
like.
I'm a school custodian. I know.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I know. Oh.
I'm watching my best friend's kids this weekend. I'm like, when I woke up this morning and like realized I said yes to that, I was like, what the fuck?
Wow, you are a champ. You are a very good friend.
I mean, I like
I can't tell
there's
who's
3
worse.
little girls, so it's like I have no idea what to do with them.
Like I said, I can't do this worse. The elementary, the middle, or the high school students.
The high school suck.
High
Yeah,
school.
but I-
I'd say middle school. Middle school for me.
Nah.
Personally. They all got bad attitude.
The thing I don't understand is like, why do the kids come back to school and try and climb on the school roof? When I was your age, I didn't want to come back to school when I was out of school. I got the hell out of there.
Wait, they want to climb? What was up there?
I don't know.
Wasn't
Oh,
like
they're
a
kind of-
prank or something, like for graduation or something, or just
No,
they
it's
just want to
like
get on
they
the
just-
fucking roof.
They just wanted to go up on the fucking roof. I think.
Is it like-
someone was like,
Is it-
they were playing football up there because they had like half a team up there.
Oh shit! Yeah, they might have. It's a flat roof.
Now, here's the question I want to know: is do they think they're in Japan and they can just go on the roof?
Well, they had to climb they had to climb the shed that was next to the building to get up there. So I don't think so. Like there was no easy way to get up there.
There was a concrete awning that I wanted to get up once, but it's like, do you really want to get up there?
It's one of those things where like you think you want to until you get there and you realize what the fuck. You know,
Yeah,
like,
they
why am
tried
I
to
here?
oh, we lost our people up there. Well,
This
if
is
it's
not a
up
good
there,
idea.
You consider it lost. Don't climb it up there, you freaking kids.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like these girls. Yeah, it's my best friend. She's a girl. Like she's got 3 daughters. And she's bringing them here, and I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Barbie movie.
I'm like, yeah, I'm be like, you know, they like cats, they like animals. I got a lot of animals, so it's like, all right, maybe they can enjoy hanging out with the animals.
And not you,
You know?
and not me.
Yeah,
Hang out
or
with
like,
Agua.
Yeah, or I'll be like, hey, you guys like guitar? Here, have some guitars. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. She's like, oh, they love you. It's gonna be fine. I'm like, yeah, I know they're great, but I just don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for 3 days.
No, that didn't work.
Or ask them, hey, what do you want to do?
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Raven. I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea. Although they are they're 5, 7, and 9, so I'm not sure what they're gonna say.
I mean, you can roll out a lot of it. I mean, it doesn't have to accept it if it's something they're like, okay.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they're good kids. I'm just second guessing because like I don't have any kids, so it's like I like kids, but I get nervous when I have to watch them.
I just don't like large groups, and I really don't like kids.
Yeah, it's not for everybody, man. It's like people always said I should have kids. I've never had any, but I do like them. I just, I don't know what to do with 3 girls of that age, so I'm just like Raven said. I'm just gonna ask them.
Yeah,
I just generally don't like kids.
I made a decision way early, like 16, to be child free. I was like, I don't want children at all, but my brothers, between the two of them, I have like 8 nieces and nephews, and I love them dearly. Like, I'm like you, kids are great, fun to be innocent and have fun, but I never wanted one for myself.
Oh yeah. My brother has a niece. She just turned 1. She's so
Aww.
cute. Yeah, she's adorable, man. Yeah.
Smells good, I bet.
God, you're making me feel old,
yeah.
'cause I got a nephew that's 18 now.
18?
Yep.
I'm not going to have kids. I need to stay on the up and up because there's too many people that.
Yep. And that's the problem too. If you date someone with kids, you have to go, do I want to deal with what might be drama with the other parent? You don't know.
Oh God, that reminds me of one friend. He dated this one girl who had 2 kids, and one of the kids was just dumb as a rock, because literally he was playing a Nintendo game, and it was trying to teach him how to spell skirt for the game.
Oh, like a Scribble Knot.
Probably, I think it was. So he spelled it S-C-I-R-T.
Oh Lord.
And so they were trying to teach him, trying to get him to think. And they're trying to, what other letter makes a k sound? Then it clicked.
Quack, quack.
I think that would have been closer to the answer than him just trying to see again.
True. Yeah, I'm at a point where it's like I'm 37 years old, and I'm just like, I feel like if I haven't already had kids, I'm not gonna have them.
I'm 38, and I told my parents the closest you're getting to a kid out of me is this dog. So enjoy your grandchild.
As long as your
I
mom,
told mom the cats were my children, so that
I
here's
feel
your
like
niece,
if I
mom.
told my mom I
Your
got
grandkids.
someone pregnant, she would be pissed. She would go
Look,
like,
here's my reasoning, and people can call me out for it, but a dog is more honest and loyal to me than any person will ever be.
Nope, I agree. Animals have a certain place like that.
Oh yeah, they do.
And not only that, I can train them and have them stay with the training. You try that with a kid.
Yeah, it's true. Good luck.
and also, I don't want another. This generation is every generation has their problems, but I'm not equipped for it.
Yeah, this generation is something else.
Right.
Well, when I tell people I work as a school custodian, it's like, you're telling me you hate large groups and you hate kids and you work at a school. Yeah, I work at the school when they're not supposed to be there.
Yeah, at night where the lights are on and it's all peaceful.
Yeah, I watched this, this girl, I guess her parents bought the condo next to me or whatever. Anyway, she moved in and she's got this Jeep, right, like a Wrangler, and she pulls in a parking spot, and I'm watching her, because I was like in the meter, I say hello, she gets out of her car and just walks right past me, and then her car starts rolling backwards, and it goes straight to the fucking parking space behind it, rear ends this truck, and she goes, "Oh my God, somebody's trying to steal my car!"
Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus. She didn't set the fucking brake, man, or put it in first. She just got out of it and I guess had it in neutral, and it rolled right past her.
I don't know how you can forget doing that.
God damn it.
I don't know
Poor
either.
dog.
It baffled me. I was completely, my mind blew. I was just like, I did not know anybody could do that, especially trying to steal my car.
It happens more often than you think.
Oh yeah, I can believe that.
Oh, I just love videos of dumb criminals.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Anybody ever hear of the show, The Smoking Guns?
Oh yeah.
I love that one.
Heard of what?
Smoke Gun Presents. It was an old TV show on I think it was
World's dumbest.
But they pretty much showed the dumbest like criminals, partiers, brawlers, like just a bunch of dumb short videos that just make you laugh.
It was on True TV.
True TV, that was it.
Or True Crime Now, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Like I always remember this one dumb criminal story I read about when I was reading the book of dumb criminals. So first of all, the guy decided to rob a gun store.
As you do.
In Texas, mind
As you do.
So he walks around the fully marked police vehicle to walk in the front entrance and sees the police officer talking to the guy at the counter before he starts pulling his gun and telling him to stick him up.
They have
guns.
Yeah, I like a gun store would not be my first place of choice to rob, period. Regardless of where it is.
Hi, stick them up. Oh, your gun. Oh, you think that's a gun? This is a gun.
Not only that, the police officer in full uniform, by the way, wasn't undercover, but in full police uniform was standing next to the register.
Dude, the guy was either high out of his mind or just gives no fucks.
So 8 bullet wounds later, the guy gives up.
8 bullet wounds?
Yeah, apparently he shot him in the leg a lot. I think that.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was just for the shot that spread.
Yeah, there's like a place here, a gun and like
that's
fishing store. That shit gets they've gotten broken in almost every year, but it's ridiculous. I don't know how it happens because it's the same thing. You will pull up behind it, it's a brick building, and they literally just pull down the door or blast away through the wall and then steal all the fucking guns. Like it happens almost every other year. It's absurd.
Yeah, but it's just doing it in broad daylight too. Like there's a bit of a difference.
Yeah. Yeah. These guys are at least smart enough to do it at night. Yeah. It's just I don't know. I kind of get it. Like if you want to steal a bunch of guns, I guess I get that. But like to do it in broad daylight with a police officer standing there, I mean, come on.
Like
Dude.
how many signs do you need not to do this before you get a hit?
Yeah. Apparently, probably it wouldn't matter with someone like that.
That's like one guy, his store got robbed so much, he put a maze in the back because he knew that's where they're escaping. So they get locked in the back. As soon as you shut the door, there's no handle to get back out with.
I remember the time I was actually almost shot at.
Wow.
I was at a 5th grade school field trip into Philadelphia.
Oh, that would do it.
And on the way back on the school bus, we heard what we thought was firecrackers. No, a shoe store was being robbed.
Welcome to Philly.
Yeah.
Philly
So,
in like when was that? The 90s, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That makes
So,
sense.
needless to say, we got out of school early that day, and no more field trips to Philly.
We had, when I was in high school, we determined that based on current criteria, we had 6 active shootings, 3 of which were just people shooting each other in the cafeteria. It was pretty bad back in the day at my high school. Like we lost 16 people senior year to gun violence. And this was just a town in the South, craziness back then.
All right, you win. We get it. Your school was the toughest.
There's no you win to it. It just sucked.
This is how it was.
That's wild, man. That's wild. That many people?
Yeah, it was like 383 to graduate. I think we only had like 367 or something.
Dude, that's not even a big school either. When you said it at first, I thought like you had like 500 people in your class or something.
Oh, the funny thing is, I was actually
Yeah,
just
the school
watching
was
a video
2,500 people.
A video about that where they had like a whiteboard that folds out, it's bulletproof, and makes a small room that locks from the inside.
Like a panic room.
That maze sounds awesome,
It's like
Soul.
a fold-out panic room.
That's smart. That's pretty clever.
I wonder if I can find that video. 'Cause that was
Has
actually...
he caught anybody inside of it yet?
Well, no, the kids go into the small panic room that it locks on the inside. Yeah, they started. They put them up in Alabama schools. I just found the video.
Wow.
Nah, look at that.
I got a
Yeah,
weird
I'm having a
question.
look now. Give me a second.
What's that
Has
rated?
anyone ever had Cheetos Quesos?
Yeah.
They're Mexican and they're
Shake-
really
Shake was
good.
They are. I had the Takis variety of those.
There's a store that opened up and they sell Cheetos, but they're not Cheetos.
What do you mean?
They say Cheetos, but they're queso.
Oh. Like a knockoff?
No. They're Cheetos. They say Cheetos on it, and it's made by Cheeto people.
Huh.
It
I don't
has
understand.
Chester Cheeto. I'll send you a picture.
What is
The
it?
more I-
Like, what is it called?
The more I live here, the more Latino it gets, which is great. Don't get me wrong.
Wait, what are they called then?
Quesos, Cheetos, quesos.
Oh my god! That was perfectly timed.
What?
So right after that video played, another played is a police canine stealing another officer's sandwich.
Oh yeah, they made a public release statement
The
about
dog's name is Ice.
Yeah.
Oh,
God,
no.
They took a mugshot photo of it and everything.
That's fun.
I mean, that's the guy.
Did you guys hear about that one lady officer that had sex with 5 men on the force?
Yeah, I heard about that story.
Yeah.
I found the
She's
interrogation
busted,
about it. If anybody
too.
ever wants to see it, let me know. It's an interesting story.
She got passed around like no one's business.
There was one woman, the lady jail guard that blew an inmate. I watched that interrogation. The internal affairs were interrogating her, and they had 400 jail calls recorded between she and this guy.
God
So we had to sit there and listen to them.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, we watched that. Remember Ice?
Yeah.
It was crazy, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
I
It
mean,
was
was she
hard
like
to watch.
unaware they were recording it all? Like, how stupid do you have to be? Jesus.
That's the thing. All jail conversations are typically recorded. That's just jail. And
Here's the other thing. Why did it take this long for them to pick up on it, and not just the first one?
I don't know. She'd only been on the job 6 months in the case of this video, and it happened 4 months into it. They had begun investigating it because they got someone kind of dropped the dime on her. So it seemed like a short period of time.
Jesus, that's a lot of calls.
Well,
in that
that's
short
the-
amount of time.
Even though we may not think about it the same as we would a male guard to a man guard to a lady prisoner, it's still the same thing. It's abuse of power, shit like that. So they have to bring in their top tier investigators to deal with it, even if it's just like some salacious sex stuff.
Yeah, corruption in jails is
Does that
ridiculous.
does that person get more time or does he get less time?
I'm not sure, and
Huh,
I have a
that's
feeling that the
interesting.
guy in jail may have ratted on this woman, which is the funniest part. I will post the link if you ever want to watch it. You can find it on the website. Female crush on the mass relationship inmate. Yeah, it came out a month ago. It's got 1 million views, but it's so worth a watch. If anybody ever wants to do like a VC or something.
Gee, I wonder if they were surprised when you get a bunch of people that don't bother with the law get together and even more law breaking.
Sort of funny how that works, huh?
Yeah, kind of in a shake theory.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think like if they could even be charged with anything. The inmate themselves. I mean, are they breaking a law? I'm not sure.
Well, maybe they'll just add like 2 more years, and it's like that's bad behavior. You're gonna be in the tank for a while. Like I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Could just throw him in isolation.
Yeah.
I say feed him to the dog. Dog's hungry.
That's a great mugshot. I love it.
I mean, is she going to jail for this? Probably. She's going to female jail. Like, hope you like licking box.
Look, there's just one important question we need to answer.
What?
Yeah.
That sandwich.
I think there's another question that needs to be answered.
What question?
Yeah, what's the question?
Oh, fuck you, game.
Does she like licking box after this? Because that's where she's gonna be going.
I hope so. That's all there's gonna be for her.
Definitely.
How did a dog
interesting
die
see
trying
what-
to get me? Damn.
God damn, it's still hot as balls outside. I keep hoping when the sun goes down it'll be nicer, but no, it's not.
Yeah, me and my other coworkers can't figure out what's like why the school's like turning off the AC when we're working in there. Like, why did you turn
Save
the AC
money.
off the building?
It is August.
Yeah, that explains nothing to my question.
I don't
Yeah,
think the
it's pretty
school's
sad.
like, man. It's like, man, let's keep the school nice and cold for who?
Yeah, it's a great way to feel valued when they turn off the fucking ventilation when you're in there, right?
Do they even keep the lights on?
I'm like, why do you have this set to 95, bitch?
95.
He's like, I don't care.
Yeah, when I bought this place, it already had like the thermostats and shit in it, and it's like I didn't realize that if you're on this cool saver program, you cannot get off it without getting a whole fucking new system. So whenever it gets super hot, I can't use my fucking air conditioner for like 4 hours. Part of the cool Century program. I get $10 off a month for 6 months of the year, but I tell you what, it really isn't worth it sometimes. Holy shit. You know, you come back from work and it's like 83 degrees in the house.
And you go, man, you should have saved me money, you bitches.
Yeah, and like the other thing, it doesn't really make a lot of sense because AC units would be, it has to work so hard when you turn it back on to get it to a temperature. When if it had just been on maintaining one the whole time, it would have used less power anyway. That's the weird part about it. It doesn't really help anybody. But I'm not trying to have a whole fucking new HVAC consoles and shit put in here. I'm sure that won't be free. And I'm just like, fuck, whatever. They didn't mention anything about that when I had to get my power turned on.
right.
Keep on rolling, baby. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Oh God, that song.
Limp Bizkit is what I call enhanced interrogation music.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that's just like douchebag central music.
I think
Perfect
like
for
almost
DSP
all new
gaming.
metal, it's aged the worst. They like rotten
What the
cheese,
fuck
man.
is- Jesus Christ.
It is. DSP would love it because it is douchebag music.
Oh, he would absolutely love it. Honestly, they should use fucking Phil's DSP gaming playlist as a fucking enhanced interrogation technique at Guantanamo. I'm telling you. You just sit them in a fucking room with screens and you just go play all.
All I have to tell you is one level 1 podcast, and they're like, stop.
Yeah.
I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, dude, they'll be begging for mercy.
He did what with the bacon grease?
You just have it on every fucking screen. You know, like a room just with screens. They're in a chair, just sitting there having to listen to Phil. Fucking earpods in, cranked up to max. Every snort like vibrating his brain.
I was like, I'll tell you what you want to know. I just don't want to hear about tips. No tips, please.
No, it's just all snorts.
Yeah, just snorts.
Oh, can you imagine it? Like, let us know where the location of the documents are. I'll never tell. Hurt. Okay, stop. Like immediately they quit. Like, we're done. Okay, here are all my country's secrets. Shoot me in the head. This is a better
Right.
outcome for me.
Or
2 in the
2 hours
dome.
Phil talking about his schedule.
2 in the dome. Oh, his schedule. Can you imagine that you're being waterboarded and all you're hearing is like, coming up next Monday is my day off, so I'm trying to raise money. More water added to the waterboard, you know, electrodes attached to your nipples, and you get to hear about Street Fighter 6, Yakuza 0, Electrotrack.
These
like,
developers are fucking idiots.
you get released, but go to E3 next year and have a whole like PTSD return.
Okay. Back in 2004, I was in 4th place in Evo. I worked for a helicopter company. It's like, oh god.
Yeah, you just
It's
I
called-
just put a playlist of all helicopter company stories.
Helicopter
over
company
and over.
interrogation. And then they'll be coming out saying, "My thoughts are thus. My thoughts are thus. My thoughts are thus."
My thoughts are not my own.
The
When I
pig is
sleep,
broken.
when I sleep, all I hear is tips. You need to donate to me.
They keep hearing contributions are mandatory as the electricity is applied to their nipples.
You get to just hear Phil. I'm appealing for your help, guys. I might not be able to get a meal out with my wife.
There was one lady who was jailed from the correctional facility for having sex with 11 inmates at the same time. And they filmed
They
it.
probably had a good time. They filmed it. They filmed
Like a
everything.
gangbang. Jesus.
How come no one stops these things? You just watch it and go like, all right, let's bust it. Is that what they do?
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of those men will kind of smooge up to a guard because you can get them to bring you in like food, maybe slip you some other contraband, that kind of stuff.
Oh, I love this one video. Guy tries to break into a car. Police officer sitting right in the car. The guy can't see him. So the police officer just rolls the window down to the side. The guy passes out and falls straight to the ground.
Oh, I just fainted. Yeah.
Also, okay, you're getting 11 gangbang. And what does is that fun for her? Is there finish like not bang some hardcore inmates? Is that what it is? Like the mission's successful, I guess.
I guess. Yeah. It's like a weird ass fucking backwards power trip. I've got 11 guys that want me.
Damn.
I don't know. I
Okay,
could
why
never
you
be a
keep- why you
corrections
keep dying,
officer
buddy?
personally.
No, I wouldn't want to deal with any of that stuff because, like a lot of corrections officers, it's sometimes one of the few jobs they can get. So you get some real lunkheads in those positions.
Yeah, you do. I don't know. I wonder if I don't know anybody who's ever been like, you know what I want to be? I want to be a prison guard at a minimum facility jail. You know, it's like
Hey,
nobody
Meth
wants
Bear.
to do that.
This is Remnant 2. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
People would rather.
But, you can't tell them that. You gotta tell them to start at the beginning of the thing and watch the intro all over again.
Oh God.
Don't you know how the
You have to play the intro again. And then you have to insult everyone for it. You know, it's great.
Game devs lost their way, Droob.
Is there a game developer that Phil has not shit on? I don't think so.
No. No.
Look,
no,
this dude shit on his
especially
own
Nintendo.
mother. You don't think he? You don't
Yeah, I
think,
think
that
everybody-
he has a shout? Yet?
Everybody got a turn.
Yeah, the only game I know that Phil ever liked playing was Heavy Rain.
Yeah.
He liked
Doesn't matter
Heavy
what-
Rain.
Like
Not
Jumpers.
a mu-
Because no matter
Because
what he would do, the game would continue.
Oh, that's
he
true.
liked Heavy Rain because he got money and people say it was the best playthrough yet. Holy shit, Phil! This is gold. This is the best.
How long
thing
ago
you
was
ever
that
did."
playthrough?
10 years ago, 15.
God damn, that's
No, I'm
sad.
saying he liked it because no matter what he did, he didn't have to go to a game over screen. The game just continued. Like that's also why he liked
Unfailable.
like the Quarry and games like that. Like even if he screws up and the game continues, he just go back later and try again.
Indeed.
Like he just loved the non-failure
That's the
games.
stupidest song I've ever fucking heard. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Phil just loves the games that he can't fail.
Yep. Oh, what? Oh.
Sorry. I had to take a hit.
What do you got there?
Oh, that was harsh.
What are you enjoying, sir?
Let's see. This is Jerry Garcia hand-picked indica flower. What is it called? Oh, it's a LA Baker variety.
Oh, this boss fight ice.
Yeah.
He's good.
Sounds good. What percentage of THC is it?
It's not super high because in Maryland, like they limit the amount you can get if you're not medicinal.
So,
but it is.
like a piece of advice, Ice.
Shoot it till
me
it
see.
stops moving.
Not exactly.
That's the plan I'm going with.
Well, if you, I'll just figure it out on your own.
I know we have to just stop the Stone Sentinel.
Okay, you do know about that.
Yeah. Come on, man. I'm not a dent.
It is 28%. So not
Yeah, that's
super high.
That's not
Still
bad
good.
though. That's a good average right there.
Dude, it's a puzzle boss. How are you figuring this out?
I got some live resin carts and some live rosin carts recently.
What pistol are you using?
The pistol from the first game that's like 5 shots. Yeah, bitch!
I've got one right now for bedtime called Double Kush Cake. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I like the carts. They're usually more expensive. So I almost always just buy flour now.
Yeah, I have some of that, and I just carts for convenience, like, especially if I have to get to work and stuff like that. You can like
Your first
take a
2
little
years
walk, have
before
a
you
puff, you know.
go on patrol.
Yeah, and you won't smell like weed.
Spend 7
Right,
years as a
exactly.
jail
People look
guard
at you
because of
sideways.
Budget issues. Oof.
So how do you like the dog, Ice?
Dog's fine. It's fine.
No more room.
Love the fact it can res my ass.
Alright, now that that's done.
Yeah, ever since they fully legalized here,
that's one jump
not
to
great for my weed intake. My weed intake is very high now.
You can build a tolerance very quickly in this region because you've got Virginia, which is medicinal and recreational. You've got New Jersey, also medicinal recreational. And West Virginia is Medicinal, they'll be recreational in that about a year, I think.
Oh my god, that reminds me of the one time I did actually get high.
What you told? What happened?
Good old
Saul,
Maryland.
the other day.
Full legalization. I love
So,
it. God
my
bless
friend-
Maryland.
Amen
My
to that.
friend got
God
a
bless
vape-
Maryland.
Had a vapor for his, and gave me the full bag.
Damn.
Some dude just randomly gave me some weed. I'm like, this is how it is now.
I lost all track of time. A guy literally got up to go use the bathroom. I never realized he left the room.
I remember those times.
I'm like, wait, no, he was sitting right. When did you what?
Not anymore.
So I'm like, I reach my pocket, take out my keys, give it to my other friend. I'm like, you're gonna drive me home. Because I had like a
That's crazy,
fishbowl
man.
effect in my eyes. Like everything looked like I was looking through like a fishbowl. I'm like, yeah, I'm not driving like this.
How did you feel? Was it feeling goofy?
Ooh, that's a good feeling.
I honestly
is.
just lost track of time and had like fishbowl vision.
Yeah, what I call it, I always say like a dopiness. Sort
Oh,
of
and I ate
feeling.
all of my friends' goldfish.
A 30-second memory.
No,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
goldfish.
I had that last
The-
night.
the-
Like I
the
was
snack?
maybe it was 2 nights ago. I was in like with Wings 007, and I realized that like I could not go more than a couple sentences before I forget what I was talking about.
The goldfish snack. Like he had this huge thing of goldfish.
Oh, you got food. Okay.
And I just like, hey, I'm gonna take some of those. 5 seconds later, I have the entire thing emptied out.
Yeah. Anything
Sour
that
Patch Kids.
seems remotely edible gets eaten.
How about a
Are you
big old bag of
finished
Sour
up,
Patch
Rowdy?
Kids and have to only take a handful out of time and leave that bag in the cabinet? 'cause
Did
it
you
will-
say so?
It's like, are you gonna finish those brownies?
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild though. Before it was legalized, like I had stopped smoking for like 7 or 8 years. I'd almost
No, I was
forgotten what
looking-
it felt like.
But the funny thing is, I was looking at my one friend across from me because we were playing D&D. So my one friend was at the table across from me. He's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, should I be worried that I'm seeing everything through like a fish lens or something like that?" My friend's like, "Oh no, that's normal. You're fine."
Yeah,
We're just not
that
gonna let
just
you drive
means
home.
you're feeling good.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, but we're not gonna let you drive home. Give your keys to that guy.
Yeah, I know the type of high you're talking about, that where it's kind of distorts your perception a little bit.
Yeah, I
And
know.
then you just go,
Honestly,
who the hell's
this
that guy?
is my first time ever doing it. So I'm like, should I be concerned about this?
Who's that
Yeah,
guy?
it's like,
Both of you
and
were
like with
fucking
flower
dead.
stuff, it can be really variable as to how strong the part you're smoking is. And like sometimes I'll just take I'll smoke something real small and I'll be high out of my fucking mind. And other times I'll smoke like an entire fucking joint and I'll just be like lightly buzzed.
It's
Yeah,
always strange how it
Yeah,
happens.
but the thing is, like, it was only because I just never got into it. So it was like they just want to see what happened. I'm like, I'm curious enough. I'll give it a try.
Yo, I'm in a medieval town. And I
I
got
mean,
guns.
it's good shit.
Yeah, I don't I don't drink at all. I just know that's not necessary.
I drink
Yeah, I
on a
pretty much
special
don't drink.
occasions.
Yeah, like I agree.
Yeah, there you
There's
go.
a reason
I
to
do coke
drink.
and rum and just get wasted that way.
What do they call that? A social
So
drink.
here we are.
Yeah, social drinker.
Yeah,
Here
I'd
we
be a social
are in the
drinker by
old
mutual
medieval world.
activity.
It appears that the local denizens of this land are very hostile. It's time for them to show the modern justice.
I think the last time I got drunk was when my sister told me she was pregnant with her second kid. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Hand over the rum bottle.
Yeah.
Shit, try
I
talking to
think
your
it was like,
try talking to your
New
buddy
Year's.
when he tells you his wife has twins. This is like, oh, you poor soul.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Better you than
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you're like, well, now I have 2 of them. I expected.
Denizens
What the
are
fuck?
hostile.
And now you got to double your budget and figure out how you're going to cover that.
And even crazier, what's crazier about that is, okay, you do that. What if you get a boy and a girl?
Oof.
Now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like,
That'd
how
be
do you
wild.
tell the parents that? You're like, what did you have? It's a girl, and then you
And
surprise
neither
them
one's
like,
yours.
Yeah.
Oh god.
it's,
Well, there was-
and then
The woman that had triplets and then later on had more triplets. Remember that?
Shit. Remember,
Yeah,
the
you
woman
guys
that had-
remember Octomom?
remember the woman that had sex
Yeah.
couplets?
Oh, that's
yeah, she had
right.
8 fucking kids.
That's like a spider. Holy shit.
Yeah, like that. Imagine when she wants to divorce, she'd be like, "Yeah, it's gonna be if you marry Kate plus 8 in the first 48."
Yeah.
That would be a child
very-
support bill that could end inflation.
Triplets are very, very rare, but also twins are very rare too.
Yeah, rarer than people think.
You will end
Like,
me, bitch. I will
I'm-
end you.
Like,
Yeah,
I
Falcon,
don't
I'm
know.
going.
Like to to come home and go like, hey, how's the baby? We got 2 of them. Like, oh, what?
Yeah.
My mom's
Yeah.
twin.
I just remember, like, my buddy, he, I've known he and his wife forever. And his wife's like, I'm going to tell him I'm pregnant. I was like, you haven't told me yet? She's like, no. Right? So we all got drunk at this party. It was like their 3rd kid, it would be. And she goes up to him and she's like, oh, Landon, I have news for you. And he just looks up, he goes, his face just drops. He goes, God damn it, no. It's the worst fucking reaction ever. But, like, but it was just such a funny fucking video for later, later in life. Be like, here's how your father reacted when he found out you were going to be born.
It's the good hunter.
That's really cool.
It was very funny.
This didn't happen. I was told me she was pregnant. I'm not married.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I found out I was gonna have a child right now, I'd be like, oh, Jesus, I'm fucked.
It would be a weird feeling, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I
Well,
would
see,
basically be
that's
completely
when you do the
fucked.
right thing, and then you try to sell it on the internet.
I've had girls tell me, they're like, you'd make a great dad. And I go, well, I guess I probably would, but we won't find out.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's
it's
a
like,
great
you
way to
make a
put it.
great dad. Yeah, tell that to the last 3 kids that wound up in Saw.
It's like, tell that to the 3 kids I've never seen.
People tell
Something
me,
really weird
you've
like
been a
that.
great dad. You are poor taste of character.
Hello,
Yeah.
kid. You're not trying to kill me?
Oh, that reminds me. I was going into work the one day, and this teacher was hanging up posters for the kids that drew them.
Mm-hmm.
And just like for a joke, I told they're all crooked. You gotta take them down and put them back up. But wouldn't you know, I found the one teacher in the school with OCD.
And did just that.
I couldn't look her in the eye. I was like, no, I'm just a custodian. I can't tell if they're straight. Fuck that. I couldn't look her in the eye for like a week. But what were the odds I was gonna find the one teacher in the school building with OCD? And you know what?
It's funny how life works.
And you know what? I keep telling the joke is what are the fucking odds I'll do it again.
Dude, it's
That's
like
what
how a cat will always find the one non-cat person in the room, and then go sit on their lap. Life just works in
I
weird ways.
used to live in a townhouse with a friend, and he had a stray they took in that didn't like either of them.
Oh
And-
shit, that's never good.
No, the thing is, I was just chilling in my room, playing my games. hop
Oh,
into my
shit,
bed,
a lichen!
and start snuggling my shoulder.
Huh. Yeah,
Okay.
dude,
Oh,
cats, they
fuck.
choose, they decide who they like. It doesn't work the other way around. The cats, they make their decision on
No,
people.
they came home. I came downstairs with this in my arm down, like, holy shit, how did you do that? I left it alone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like it's true. Some cats really like, they just like you to
Fucking
keep your
lichen.
distance, and then they make the approach.
Yo, these motherfuckers got lycanthropy in this bitch. I really am in Bloodborne.
I knew this place would remind you of Bloodborne.
Oh, well.
But if you find the insane asylum, you can get the weapon that has the special ability to restore health.
Oh, nice.
It's the one that has all the fingers on it. You might have seen some people using it.
The finger. Now, do they take that finger and plug it up their nose?
In their ear.
Or do they Al Bundy it and shove it down their pants?
All the above.
All the above? Oh, well, you know what? That finger's got some mileage on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I don't want
sure
to take
does.
that joke any further.
To go where no finger has gone before.
I'm pointing it. I'm pointing at you, Saul. I'm looking at my phone. I picked it up to do a particular task. I can't remember what that task was. We were just talking about
I
that.
do that a lot.
Oh
Yeah.
Christ!
These things
I look at
happen,
the phone.
and then you
The
realize...
fuck am I?
you're high. You're high on
Yep.
life.
High on life. That's right.
High on life until you realize your arm is stuck in the blender. What do? You must roll for your strength to see if you can pull your hand
I
out
asked to
before
be
you
in a
cut it
better
off.
movie.
Has to be a better movie.
In a blender.
Two hands
you never
go
saw the
in.
movie Unfriended?
One hand comes out.
Ice Yamamoto. A new movie from Ice Yamamoto. Blender.
Blender.
Coming to
Oh
a
god,
theater near you.
you guys ever seen the
Yeah.
Blender Death and Unfriended?
Yes.
Oh, Unfriended? Yeah, yeah.
I know a movie that's far worse than that movie, actually.
Really?
The Gallows.
Oh God.
Oh, that's pretty bad. I'd say it's Stay Alive is the worst, one of the worst movies ever.
What was that movie? I know.
It has Frankie Muniz in it, and it's about they play this video game, and the woman in the video game actually is hunting them.
To Unfriended and Gallows.
Yeah.
It's a bandage.
I think it's worse than those two, definitely.
Have you
Use a
seen the
bandage to cure
Gallows?
mortal wounds.
Yeah, I have, but like the thing is, Stay Alive has long sections of quote unquote digital virtual world that are like rendered like a PS1
Yeah, but at least
game.
the plot makes sense.
But what about Get Out?
The Gallows, yeah, the Gallows kind of meh. I don't know. I didn't think it was that horrible, honestly. It was disjointed and not great, but I didn't hate it. I don't think.
Well, the
That's the
problem
one
with
about the
Gallows
high
is,
school with like
they
the
had a
dudes,
chance to
right?
make an interesting movie, but they just failed to make a cohesion out of it. Like
That's
why
the
is
thing
this
about
guy-
like the playwright about with like the hanging the guy and shit, right? I'm thinking of the right one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
the sequel?
It got a sequel.
Yep.
What the fuck? What were they going to exactly cover? That wasn't covered in the first one.
Well, apparently they made like a urban legend of the Gallows Man. If you do a certain thing, the Gallows Man
Jesus.
comes to kill you.
Like
And,
what is that? Bloody Mary. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh god. I hope that flopped. We do not need more shit like that.
So the girl does it to try and get views on her social media shit, and it works.
Oh fuck me. That sounds horrible.
That
Oh, it
sounds
is.
like
does.
That sounds like
Because
a
it turns
Philip
out by the end of
Burnell
the movie, like
tell.
the entire town was in on it to get her killed by the Gallows Man. Like, this seems really convoluted. What was the point?
It was convoluted because Phil Burnell wrote the play, and he wanted to make it as good as he possibly could, only to realize nobody cared.
True.
But all right, that's gonna be it for me.
I would
today,
almost like
guys.
to see what Phil's game would be.
I thank you all for chilling with me. I thank Reap for making that wonderful Goggo 13 layout. I will see you all next time whenever I stream again. It may be tomorrow. It may be Wednesday. Who knows? Only the world knows. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everybody.